freestyle or write joints down. I'm speaking my mind, you know Bam ain't beating round. I'm spitting on another beat, bringing all type of heat. Say it on the mic the same way I say it in the street. I don't need excuses for why I do this. Just put the headphones on and turn up the music. Do damage on the mic, Bam so abusive. Bust a nut and let loose my creative juices. Drop exclusives for DJs and producers. Got some new-ish, always in your face like a nuisance. Making movements like the smoke from a Cuban cigar. Before you a star, you a human, brah. The fusion I'm using's amusing. This ain't no illusion, not causing confusion. Authentic, not mutant. If I lose my groove, I say, man, what you doing? Real talk, some real talk, some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk, some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk, some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk from my thoughts.
Lezi sonke kumnandi bonke abafazi bezala. Sonke si sexy, sonke si flexy, sizobusha. Shunga intuthu khala isigubhu qolokaqa. Sizobumnandi sithamela ilanga sikokophaka. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha, wozodra. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha, wozodra.
2x2, jump in a 4x4, ayy. Shawty came with the best friend, got a bench press, but she want more, ayy. What's in store, ayy? Just jump on the floor, yeah. Tell her who are you, ayy. With a 2 life crew, ayy. Come on, toy on the rhythm with the ones making speakers boom, ayy. Throwing up gang signs, but I make pound signs, pinks and blue, ayy. Doing on magic, but I ain't Doctor Who, ayy.
Lezi sonke kumnandi bonke abafazi bezala. Sonke si sexy, sonke si flexy, sizobusha. Shunga intuthu khala isigubhu qolokaqa. Sizobumnandi sithamela ilanga sikokophaka. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha, wozodra. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha, wozodra. Ungasipotozina na, ungasilokothisha na. Shayika gas, ungatheleki lana. Timbedli zinyo washa, na indandat. Future paka siyaham, kalubu kafa. Swenke siyaqonza, gobhoza umfula yika. Dagi othintathi na. Piga masiphikela na, gena isiqhephezana. Fika yenyo sigcwala, nanko magwebo shaya. Ngoko with the whip. Saka when you hit. Lezi sonke kumnandi bonke abafazi bezala. Sonke si sexy, sonke si flexy, sizobusha. Shunga intuthu khala isigubhu qolokaqa. Sizobumnandi sithamela ilanga sikokophaka. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha, wozodra. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha, wozodra.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. from here? Is it worth the fear? All alone, fill it up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Though it's stick it out now, is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all, even though you might just shatter. Now you're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to bright. Cut my break, struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
I'm here with the Movistar Riders, an easy run at the start of the event. You guys have had a few weeks off, all right? You've been watching the action. Do you prefer that? Do you like having a bit of time to practice? Or how has the practice been between qualifying for playoffs and actually showing up?
It's been really good, to be honest. We had like enough time to prepare the tournament. And also, yeah, I prefer to like have these 2 weeks or so just to try to focus on the things we should improve. And yeah, I mean.
And that's what's happened?
Kinda.
Talk me through it.
I mean, I feel I'm ready. I mean, we are ready, but we know the teams that we are gonna play against. It will be between 9C or VP. I think it will be VP, but I want to play against 9C. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think we are ready.
I think you guys are too. I mean, you came in, you got the job done fast. We've had some, let's say, underdog teams get through to the playoffs, but nobody quite as clean as you guys. But they've got you here as the first team in the morning on media day. The earliest shift. What do you think about that?
I don't like it because I would like to be just sleeping a little bit more. And even my teammate, yes, he arrived yesterday at 3 a.m. on 3:30 a.m. And it was really, it's difficult because he just sleep 4 hours.
How? Why? What happened?
I don't know. Ryanair, man.
Every damn time, man. Okay, but when you have an earlier day like this, you know, they say the early bird gets the worm. Movistar, you are the earliest bird. You showed up first, which means you're going to get out of here first, fingers crossed. What's the rest of the day look like? How do you jump into practice like that? What is your priority between now and the start of Pro League? Because it's coming up fast. And I mean playoffs, of course.
And right now, today we are going to be focusing on individual performance, just warm up and playing some facets. Tomorrow is when we are going to start preparing everything as a team and just playing a little bit just to get comfortable here. Wait for the Wednesday that we are going to face VP or 9 seed. Even with that things, I think that for us is really good because in the last Pro League we were in Group D. When we just finished, we have to start just right away. I think right now it's better because in the moment that we face G2 in the playoffs in the last tournament, we just didn't get the chance to get inside the server and just play. But right now we just lose against Vitality in the groups, and I think that moment just passed. Right now we are in a moment that we just come here for playoffs, just be ready to play against any team and just give our best in order to try to write and sign.
I mean, everybody loses to Vitality, right? You can write those ones off, man. I get it. It's in the past. Leave it behind, gentlemen. I want you coming in hot. It's nice to see the promise we saw from you last season translated into early success this season, because that's what the Movistar Riders are, the early birds and the earliest team to jump into playoffs from their group. Gentlemen, best of luck. I'm going to leave you in the darkness. Good luck out there.
So you guys made it out of Group B. How did you use the time in between this moment and the playoffs starting tomorrow?
I mean, we only practice. We didn't have an offline boot camp, let's say, but we did it all online. We just played and played and played and played. We watched all the games from the other teams. So yeah, just grinding.
Just grinding. Yesterday, we decided the playoff bracket. What was the initial reaction from you guys?
I think it's a good bracket for us. I think it's kind of the same from Blast, because we face Astralis. If we win versus them, we face Navi and then Vitality probably. But so it's kind of nice revenge arc. But if Astralis loses, so we play versus John. Yeah. So it's also really nice for us.
I did ask Crimbo, and I would like your opinion too. The playoff bracket. How did you feel about it when it came about?
To be fair, I felt like it's a good bracket for us, but in general, there are a lot of good teams, and I'm really excited to watch Astralis against Eternal Fire. Eternal Fire is in a good shape at the moment. Yeah, looking forward to it.
And now, obviously, as the father figure, the captain of this team, how proud were you of your boys making it through the group stage and now rocking it into the playoffs already one round ahead? How did you feel about it?
We all felt amazing. Like me personally, first time achieving playoffs with this team. They are young players, not so much experience. It feels good. It feels something that we do right, of course, but it's a long time ahead, and we will make sure that we'll repeat it.
Absolutely. I mean, we all knew this is a long-term project. You're banking on the future with a couple of young guys over here. Did you expect it to click so quickly and get the beat down to heroic that you did?
Definitely. Like, we knew from the beginning that we will all fit together really good, and especially like Karim, Eli, and David, they played a long time together, and now are still including me. And Matti is the perfect fit, I would say. He's his vibes are really nice to have around and stuff, and Also, like his his attitude is really good to the game. He's a really smart guy, and just happy to have him as well.
Awesome. And now just to finish about yourself personally. Your performance has been going a little bit up and down, but this event, it feels like we got a few flashes of the good old Tapson. How do you feel individually?
Couldn't agree more. Like obviously in the beginning of this year it was really rough. Also like the start of this team was also a bit rough, but I'm getting used to it again. Getting there. You don't need to call so much anymore, not so much details. Everyone is stepping up a lot lately, and the more they step up, the more I will step up.
Yeah, listen, you just gave me a good nugget over here. We talked about this possible transition of leadership without revealing too much. Where are we in that situation currently? What are the responsibilities? I know there's a little bit of, fog of war. That's okay, but can you tell us a little bit?
Yeah, of course. Like everything back to the old days. I take a lot of responsibility, but everyone has responsibilities. Like everyone is needed to give me some ideas, informations, calls, and whatever, right? What they see, I don't see. They need to tell me, and at the moment, it fits really good, and everyone is, I think, feeling good and comfortable as well. And we will see what happens in a few months, maybe a year or so, if everyone is feeling more comfortable with the situation, more experience here and there, right? So we will see what happens. But at the moment, I will do it, and I will keep doing it as long as everyone feels comfortable.
Also, well, strong words from the captain. We're not going to let them very carefully get ready for the playoffs.
How about your bracket now in the playoffs? Looks like one of the more difficult ones. You have Maus and Furia coming up first. How does that make you feel?
I mean, the good part about having a harder bracket is like you know what you get and you are not surprised. You know how the teams play. You respect them. And I think it's better for us to play harder opponents. If you win some games, you get good momentum and you can go deep. So I think I like to have a harder bracket. Oh!
That's friendly fire, bro. Yeah, no, I know. I don't like Twist anymore either. He used to shoot me in the head all last season from far away.
Can you hear the reload?
Yeah, it's all right. I'll go over there right now. Turn off the camera. Rain was so comfortable. I had to ruin it for him. How you doing, Hoy?
I'm okay.
I heard you have the best form when it comes to jumping in the water.
I don't know about that. I think Robin beat me on this one.
He does? He has a great time just looking at the photos of Malta.
What did you say?
He just watches. You see the video of Malta just going on. He's really focused on it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have time to enjoy Malta?
No, not that much. Only the casino.
That's good. Did you win?
No.
Well, hopefully you can make it back in the tournament. Did you have fun at this boot camp?
I had a lot of fun. I enjoy Malta. It's a nice place.
That's great. That's great. Robs, you are the #1 Malta fan.
I guess so. #1 Malta enjoyer.
At number 100 CS2 enjoyer.
No comments.
How did you guess 30 out of 30? The thick stuff. Are you a robot?
No, but that's what they say. I'm not sure why they say that.
You're just really good at what you do.
Yeah, it's my job.
I respect that.
I asked a lot of people what they've been doing during the break. Turns out you guys didn't have a break. That's immediately into playoff. Is that something that is an advantage or disadvantage for you? How do you feel about the whole immediately straight to it?
I think that it's an advantage a lot of the time. Like whenever we wouldn't have a break on Liquid a lot of the time, it would end up being a negative where, you don't have like that same like mentality where you just like came into it just before. And, we just felt, really good before in our last 2 games against 9 and C9 and even against G2, they're probably like top 3 best team in the tournament. And we should have taken that honestly. So yeah, I think it's pretty good overall.
Yeah, you guys showed a real good Counter-Strike, better Counter-Strike that we had seen before. We got a little worried backstage, I think, about the last map versus G2. I would just like to know, what's the consensus on what just happened? Just a bad map and that's it? Did that hurt you in any way? We didn't really know what to do with it.
I think that it was just a hard game overall. I think that I wasn't able to figure out a solution in middle. I think that the micro was just really hard. We couldn't find a solution, and then we ended up just making micro mistakes on other parts that led to harder rounds that we weren't able to close out. But overall, I don't think it's really a big deal as long as we find solutions to what it is. And figure out a different way for how we want to like take timeouts like in the future for, maybe we discuss exactly a micro that can beat them in that moment.
Fair enough. Now, the bracket has been decided yesterday. What was the original reaction in the camp when you saw it coming out?
I thought it was pretty good. Like, when I was watching it, like, I just didn't want to be on the bottom part down there. So when he said that we didn't have to be in the G2 phase, Mouse, and who was it? Like, Furia, like, that's a crazy bracket. So as long as we weren't in that one.
All right, I'm going to ingress myself over there, just get their impression. Hey, Grim, how's it going? I could see that reaction. You're happy to see me come with the microphone over there?
Happy to see you.
Oh, there we go. A little bit of love in this harsh world of Counter-Strike. You shared Elite's reaction about the bracket. You were cool about it?
Yeah, there's honestly just a ton of hard teams in the bottom side, honestly, when we were looking. So, yeah, we definitely wanted to be on the top. It's random, so we are pretty happy with our group, I'd say.
Who do you think you're going to face?
Honestly, it's split right now, but I think Fnatic, personally.
All right. And what's your take on Fnatic? They've been going through a whole lot of changes as well. It's hard to see from the outside. What's the identity? What's your take? What do you expect?
I'd say that there's a lot of potential because in the practices against them, they were playing us pretty close and actually playing pretty good. So I think if they can iron out some things, they had a break obviously coming into here. I think that they could definitely perform better than they were in their group and come out with some better phase for sure.
You guys were top of the group, so straight to the quarterfinals, and you arrive here today, but you won't be playing for a couple of days. Is that a good thing? So you can maybe practice a little bit here, or would you rather just get straight into it and maybe the other teams have an advantage from playing a couple of games?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why it feels a bit useless to come here this early. But at the same time, as you said, maybe just being here, being around the other teams and just watching the games live maybe, and I don't know, just playing here. Maybe it helps us. And yeah, as you said, we have 3 days, at least 3 days of practice now. After this media, we start, and I don't know, we just need to stay in the same shape we were a week ago and hope for the best.
The same thing I asked Alexi about having to wait to play. In Gamer Legion, you had more officials, you had to play more games. It was more of a grind, and here it's, you play a couple of games and you don't do anything for 2 weeks. Like, do you hate that?
I mean, it depends, because in Gamer Legion we started to do the kind of, like you said, the Tier 1 thing, to skip some tournaments to play, but we all the time said that let's play more, because like we are getting bored. That's one point, because it's practice, and then you go to a official and it's like, it's not the same, obviously, because it's different. And then you go like, let's play more officials. But here, like, obviously, we don't play like all the tournaments, because like we just come, we play online mostly, and then it's different, but we just get used to it.
As you said, with Gamer Legion, you just got into the Tier 1, then you joined Navi. Now you've been here for a couple of months playing in the Tier 1 scene. Is there a team that you particularly enjoy playing and that you maybe would really don't want to play if you don't have to?
I mean,
just like individually for you, it's a pain in the ass.
I think I will say, for now at least, at this moment was the hardest team to play against, because we played it already, and the easiest one. The easiest one for me, I think it was FaZe. Okay. And then the hardest one, it was Heroic.
Heroic, really?
Even though for us, it was kind of not that easy, like comfortable to play in Gamer Legion, the major, but I don't know. It was different, to be honest.
Is it because, they're so aggressive and you always have to be on point, you always have to be focused when you play them?
Yes, maybe, yeah.
All right, cool. And how do you feel about you guys for this tournament? Obviously, you didn't drop a map in the group. You're looking much better.
I mean, we are pretty confident, not gonna lie. I think we're gonna play either Astralis, BIG, or Eternal Fire, right? Yes. Yeah, like Alexis said, Eternal Fire was a surprise for me as well, because I spoke with their manager, Veto, because we are like friends. He was coaching Nexus back in the days, and then it was nice to see him here. And we spoke a bit. He said that they have a hard group, and then they are confident, obviously, but still it was hard for them. But they pulled it off. It was surprising, to be honest. I'm happy for them, but yeah, I think it's not gonna be an easy game against any of these three teams, because they are here for a reason. And then I hope we're gonna play the same like we played in the group stage, and then Revenge against Vitality.
Oh, of course, of course. And lastly, did you touch CS2 at all?
Yes, I play some games. I also try Face It as well. It's not that huge difference between matchmaking and the prime thing and then Face It, but it's still different. Like this tick rate is it's like a huge difference. Like the sprays feels different, the movement feels different, but still they need some like updates still.
JKS, if you'll allow me, who's the best player here?
I'd say it's probably Swanee, but he's not here. So
There's no way.
no, I put the pressure on Jan because then he can't play. Remember?
What about this game now?
Jan plays more pressure. He can't play at all. So, and this game probably Ilya. I don't think Petsa. Actually, Petsa's not good at football or anything, but maybe he's good at table tennis.
All right.
Might be the opposite. No, maybe not.
That was not really looking so great. You have no pressure. Don't worry. We're absolutely not filming that. You guys are playing on points, or is this just training? Take it easy.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like as you can see right now, we're training ping pong. So, I mean, maybe later today we'll play some CS or something like that. But for now, just yeah.
We're missing some of your boys. Is everybody all right this morning?
I actually don't know where is.
Swanee is like, it's so good to be a coach. You never have to do media. And Nico's feeling sick, unfortunately. So, yeah. That's why it was a bit rough against Complexity yesterday. We have an excuse.
Okay. Well, you opened the door, so I guess we can get in that one. That did got dicey just a little bit. What was the takeaway for the team after this victory? Because that was a victory at the end of the day, even though it got dicey for a while.
I think when you're in an ongoing tournament, you just take the positives away. And the positive was obviously that we stayed in the game and we kept believing and, just good resilience overall. So,
one of the interesting quotes you put out as well was the idea that you would like to have your team be as 200% motivated in here as you would in Katowice, as you would in Cologne. Now that you're in the playoff, do you feel like you're going to get the most out of your player? Is it playoff mode now?
Yeah, definitely. And also now we are meeting the guys like FaZe, for example. It's probably a big chance we are going up against those guys. So I think we're always hungry to beat those guys.
Well, speaking of bracket, what was your reaction when you saw you have a bit of a stacked one? Let's be real. Some good names down there. How do you feel about it?
I feel like we always have a stacked bracket in every event. I don't know. I feel like we always get really hard teams, but I think in the group stage, it's the teams that you face compared to the ones that you face in the playoff are like not the. Obviously, they're good teams, but they're not kind of the same. Like, for example, we didn't have to play Vitality and or FaZe or something like that in the group stage. So, I mean, I think it's the same for everyone, and I think it's just the way that the draw goes.
Okay.
But, yeah, definitely, I feel like we have a hard bracket, but, I mean, it's always like that. So.
Fair enough. I try to get everyone's opinion on the format and scheduling. So, you guys played yesterday. You have a couple days, and then you go straight into playoffs. Some teams have had a bit more time in between. What's your stand on that? How do you feel? You prefer the way you have it?
I think it's like shit for both teams, honestly. Because, like, I mean, like, if you play week one and you come back, you have such a long break in between. And if you play the last week, you have to stay an extra week. And, like, if you play the third week, then you go home for a week.
So you're happy with what you have?
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I feel like everyone's in the same boat. Like, I would rather just play a tournament for a week and a half, and then go, you know what I mean? Rather than have such a long tournament. So, yeah, that's just my opinion. I don't know about anyone else, but... Yeah.
Well, this is officially the opinion of everybody. I'll make sure. No, I'm just kidding with you. No, fair enough. So you imagine... FaZe is going to be your opponent. I mean, there's still conversations to be had, but this is the team that you will prepare to face.
I mean, I guess, but there's also Mouse and I think VP as well, no? Furia. Furia. And I think either of those teams can play really well on the day, so it's kind of tough, honestly. But I would expect FaZe, of course, but it's just you never know.
I think Mouse has a good chance, but so we're not really preparing specifically for anything. We're just looking at the mistakes we already made. So yeah, nothing special, but definitely the format is dog shit.
Well, here we go. I guess I kind of had it coming. Yeah, Maniac, learn to ask better question, you idiot.
Just the one ball, and they get picked by someone from the heaven, gets himself a hat-trick.
Just seeing a quiet game on Vertigo, the first of the clutch is in, the second, not the Kyoto with the clutch!
second here. The XG might be enough, Alex. Touchdown, 183! And it is enough. Magnificent clutch coming in from Emma.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Asus Republic of Gamers, DHL, the United States Air Force, 1xBet, Monster Energy, and Gaming Malta.
God, he's a boy! Whoa! The best in the game! He can still sing. He can Oh, no, Mouse, they've done it!
Absolutely rocked.
Bulldog steal!
Welcome to the dawn of a new era, dawn of a new day in Malta for many of these players, these teams who are trying to force their way through this bracket at ESL Pro League, the last ESL Pro League on CSGO. I think that much is all but certain now as we await the launch of whatever Valve is launching later on. Hopefully there's Phase Zone with it as well. Love to see some Phase Zone. Give me some slugs and some shotguns. And I'll be a happy chappy. Hawker, I know you haven't watched that t-shirt. You're excited for today.
I've been sweating in it. I was sleeping in it, James. No, yeah, I'm excited. You know what? I actually didn't sleep that well. Maybe I'm just that excited for CS2 or something. I don't know. I'm like a kid before Christmas. Who the hell knows? But yeah, CSGO coming to an end. Probably my last CSGO cast, which is a weird feeling. But I'm excited. You know, everything has to move on eventually.
Yeah, we've got a long day of action for you once again on Stream A and Stream B. Both streams are live once again. This is how the bracket began, and we have seen heavy losses straight up and down Hawker.
Yeah, a couple of teams going out on the opening stage of playoffs. A couple of unexpected ones. Astralis gone, Virtus Pro gone. And that means we get some pretty exciting matchups today. Lex T Monty kicking things off at the top there. Big Eternal Fire. Movistar Riders versus 9Z. And FaZe Mouse in maybe the matchup of the day on paper. But honestly, I think all these games will be good. We got a lot of maybe the smaller name organizations, but a lot of teams that have been in really good form recently and clearly grinding for this Pro League.
Big versus... I completely forgot Eternal Fire, thank you. On the first, on A stream, then FaZe versus Mouse. It's too early, man. It's only 3:30. Those are the matches on the A stream for you. Then Movistar Riders versus 9Z. Complexity versus Monty is what we will be taking you through on the B stream. So plenty of action again. We saw crazy scenes yesterday. I do wonder what the adrenaline dump must have been like for 9Z to best Virtus Pro yesterday in a very big match for them. Absolutely changing the pages for themselves after many failed attempts versus Virtus Pro. They do better than take it close. They send them packing in the bracket. But there's more work to be done. Plenty more work to be done. You can see how hard they worked in that prior match. We'll get into today's one when it is time to do so, which is not going to be too far away actually, because they're our first match of the day versus the likes of Movistar Riders. I think these are two teams which have been stepping up in the ranks. It definitely will be by the end of this Pro League, but how far can they go is the question for both these squads.
Yeah, we actually heard an interview with Movistar Riders prior to this game there on the stream, and they actually said they were expecting to play Virtus Pro, but they wanted to play against 9Z, so they've got their wish. We'll see how that goes for them. It's going to be Movistar Riders that we look at first. They did pretty damn well in their group. They beat Furia and Gamer Legion 2-0 to open their group up. They did lose against Vitality, but I think that's understandable. And they were one of the teams that played all the way back in Group A, so 4 weeks ago now. In between, they've played a little bit of regional competition, but really, they've had a lot of time to prepare for this, and we got the jumping jacks out, ready for a big game.
Let the blood flow through the body. I'm a fan of the lunges. Get the lunges going, get that blood really, really pumping. And you do wonder if they might come into this one cold. I would expect, you know, I suppose they're different perspectives. Do they come into this one cold after having a short break from top flight Counter-Strike, if you will? But then again, question of the adrenaline dump for the likes of 9Z with what they were able to achieve yesterday. Happy faces once again. Max is ready in his forward position. He's like a Jaguar ready to pounce on someone, and he did lots of that yesterday as well. So important for the squad, but hopefully he left more in the tank for today's action. I don't know how I'm feeling about this one. This is one of those interesting matchups where I don't really have any expectations between these two squads. They don't have a history that I can see on HLTV, so I think this will be a very tantalizing match to go on a journey of discovery with.
Yeah, I think it's actually quite hard to read this matchup because, like you said, it's not normally a matchup you'd expect to get, especially not in the playoffs. So I think there's a lot of unknowns here, especially with Movistar Riders not having played too much in the last couple of weeks. I think for Movistar Riders, key players to watch, normally Mopos is just so active for this team. He loves to get involved in a lot of high-risk plays, but oftentimes they can pay off. And then Martinez on the AWP, I want to see a little more out of. I thought he was maybe a bit quiet in the group stage. Here come the Vetos then. We have 9Z picking Nuke this time. Movistar Riders going for that Anubis and Ancient as the decider.
Love the evolution of Nuke over the years of Counter-Strike, the relocation of Secret and so on. Great to see. We've seen plenty of Anubis recently, a fair amount of Inferno and Overpass. Not so much in terms of Nuke, at least on the B stream, maybe here and there, but again, this will be an interesting one between these two squads. And it's, you know, we see the same matchups or similar matchups so often, the same top flight teams playing each other for the 11th time. But this is a matchup where it's going to be quite refreshing in comparison, coming into it with no expectations. But on paper, I think these two teams and their upward trajectory makes for a very nice clash on a Wednesday afternoon. So I'm looking forward to this one. It'll be great to see who's able to perform. Again, with teams with plenty of story versus each other, especially when you've got top flight games of Nuke, that can be quite interesting. But of course, habits come into that when you're very familiar with your opponent and so on. Now we saw against Virtus Pro that 9Z did a lot of homework. They were expectant of what Virtus Pro were offering on the T side. They were able to thwart it as well. I don't know how much space they had, with how big a foe Virtus Pro have been for them, how much space they've had to do demo review and do research on other teams. I'm sure that was the Colossus to be defeated. So that'll be a question that we will find an answer to as this series goes on. As for Movistar Riders, I'm sure they've had plenty of time to sit back and relax and keep an eye on things, but I would imagine they were probably prepared for Virtus Pro before that result came in.
Yeah, I also think something that's very curious about this series, actually, is 9Z are playing the 3 opposite maps in their map pool to the maps they played against Virtus Pro. They haven't got any maps in common here in this Veto. So outside of their permaban, they're playing the 3 different maps in their pool. So talk about a map pool. That is showing 9Z have a bit of confidence across the board here. And if they can get this win, that'll be a great sign for them, considering, you know, they beat VP yesterday on completely different maps. Completely different maps in this series, but 9Z want to prove that this run can continue against the Movistar Riders here. Looks like we are ready to get underway into Nuke. It's going to be the pick of 9Z to kick things off. Definitely a map that is pretty well suited to them. See if they can get off to a good start here against Movistar Riders.
9Z must be on cloud nine, no pun intended, after yesterday's action. But again, it's all history now. The ink has dried. The sun has set. Rises anew on Wednesday, and a new opponent in Movistar Riders. I really wish this acronym was MOV rather than MRS, but anyway, Movistar have 3 remaining now as the B bomb site has been breached by 9Z, who are looking to do more, and David will collect Martinez. That leaves Alex and Just as the last 2 remaining. Door open, door closed, door open again. Trying to find a way into this bomb site. Try stuck in the corner, door closed, door open! And Alex is in a 1 versus 3. Just has been decapitated, and he will be soon afterwards as well. A solid, promising start then for 9Z on the T side of Nuke.
Yeah, and it might actually be quite nice here for 9Z to start on T side if we do see just a little bit of rust, a little bit of a slow start from Movistar Riders. That could be a real opportunity for 9Z to get a great T side lead early. This ramp rush worked well for them. Adam tried to play as passively as possible on the Movistar Riders side, but just kept falling back and didn't get a single kill, even though he got the rotation. Here comes something fast then. Buddha straight down the vents and no one there to stop him. Oh, okay, Mopos on the ladder. A kill with the MP9. He's going to upgrade to the AK. This could get a little awkward here. Buddha. Oh no, he loses that fight, and now the bomb is isolated down towards B.
It's becoming awkward. Max with the MP. The Mac-10 needs to close the distance. DG still on the outside. That gives Movistar some encouragement as far as the B bomb site is concerned. They've got a 4 versus 2 worst case scenario if they can get their skates on, and they'll need to because they don't have a kit. They've got the numbers. But it is a very pokey-proddy approach to this bomb site, getting everybody into position. And Max is completely isolated. Where is everyone? And what will they choose to do? Are they risking losing these rifles? Cry makes his way through. That's 1 rifle lost. Starting to defuse the bomb. Now the body blocking is here. DGT doesn't seem to know where the bomb is planted. The communication's there. And so is the spray just about. They'll lose everybody. Movistar won't. They'll take 2 AKs from this, which I suppose they could be happy about. You can see 9Z celebrating, but that was quite a costly round for them.
Yeah, this call got really hectic. I mean, you see Mopos managing to get in between the players that were dropping down the vents. And then they still commit to that bomb plant, even though they only had 1 player down towards B. So credit to DGT, but even then it looked like he wasn't entirely sure where the bomb was planted as he tried to spam through. Now look at the buys both ways. This is still very much hanging in the balance early.
Kind of entertainment we were expecting in this series. I'm faster than we could have hoped for. Everybody's got helmets for 9Z. Max will jiggle his way down the stairs of Secret. Hands up if you remember when there was a window in Hut. I'm sure some people don't. So sure that many people do. Good map control for 9Z thus far, but they are blocked from going all the way down towards B. So there is some information for Movistar here. Max making his way in towards that Hut position. And there will be Mopos dropped by Buddha, but it's an instant trade from Just. You find 2 in the round looking for a 3rd and delivering. Great position with that AK taken from that previous round, and he's used it really, really well. And there's the other one in the hands of Alex. Those lost AKs claiming all of 9Z, all the fallen brethren in this round. Now David's got to at least try and take some guns away. He is lacking in angles, dropping Alex at least. 37 seconds, bomb needs to be retrieved, but it may just be discovered by the CTs first. Movistar Riders proving to be a threat early. Big damage done. 9Z's economy is about to go into the bin. I think David saw the shadow there, and he will get the kill as well. 20 seconds. He's got a chance to do this. Martinez making his way out of the vent. Almost, but not quite. 2 survived around. Movistar are on the board.
Yeah, that's the issue when 9Z struggle in that previous round. Their buy into this one isn't that great. This position from Just, well taken up in the rafters. No nades coming in against him. He handles that final kill really wisely. Just make sure not to risk it with the spray, but tap away instead. Unfortunately, with that lack of utility there, That A site, those rafters are going to be really hard to clear out. You see the power of that position, power of that elevation. So now 9Z down to pistols, and that is not a fight Try would have wanted. Orb up against them at Yard. They're still facing him, and Martinez will eat these up all day long.
Time to go fishing then, if you're 9Z. Just looking at the Deagle makes me think of all the things that are still quite weird in Counter-Strike 2 at the moment. The size of stickers, the wear on battle-scarred skins, all kinds of stuff. But who knows what they'll look like later on today. Well then, Buddha's found an opening. They can swarm now. Here comes the Zerg army. Some up, some down. Can that bomb get planted? DGT with another one. This is proving very pricey. This bomb's planted now. There's a chance they could win this round. They know Max is alone though. He's got to be real careful, but he's moonwalking towards Martinez. Advantage Movistar. DGT has a rifle, which he could save, but I think it's worth considering at least trying to frag more of these players. Let's see what their money looks like afterwards. Movistar will survive with 2.
Yeah, very awkward rounds here. Very scrappy Counter-Strike to start things off on Nuke. I mean, I thought this was going to be just too tricky for 9Z once they lose these picks at Yard. That was a lovely shot from Buddha, dodging the flash really nicely. Martinez just cleaned up with that AWP as the round went on. He got a quad kill on the round, catching players at good range, landing his shots consistently. 9Z decide they're going to go for a half buy in this one, even with that saved AK. Still very much a chance to do damage here, though. As you said, that Movistar Riders economy has not been established. 9Z would love at least a little damage in this round as well. Oh, good timing on the spray through from Alex. That's what that silenced M4 is so good for, spamming those smokes. Very hard for the T's to fire back.
Get that AWP away from these pistols. Oh dear. He went back to the well, perhaps one too many times. That is a big pickup on a 4-on-4 in an eco round for a T side with over a minute on the clock. This can still be handled. It's an uncomfortable position to be in. That AWP doesn't need Kevlar. Lots of presence towards that B bomb site. Oh, just he could collect quite a few here. Or could he? David with the AK, right man for the job. 3-on-3. How many have they outmaneuvered? No one in heaven for the time being. That bomb's planted again. How unpredictable this is so far. Wonderful stuff. 3-on-3. Mopos dropped. Movistar could lose everything early. They fought their way into this one early. Try's been dropped. Is Max in position to pick something up? He finds an MP9 outside. And all of Movistar are up the ladder now. Alex moving through. They have no kit. They've got no kits! The CTs have got no kits. They've got to get on this bomb, and they've got to stay on this bomb. Just have it moving through, entertaining for a time. He's got him off the bomb. Max swings, and is there time to defuse this bomb? I don't think there is!
Oh no, they pick up the kit now, but it's way too late. It was dropped over at Squeaky. That is not ideal for Movistar. I thought they were just going to get on that bomb. Like you said, the player at Rafters swings out wide, which I assumed was the cover they needed. This was Martinez getting caught after missing that shot. They hunt him down a little too quickly. And a couple of good shots from 9Z to get onto the site to play the post plant. But this is the moment I thought Adam would cover his teammate while he stuck it. Instead, his teammate taps the bomb. That may have cost them there. What a back and forth start we're getting. Still a buy for both teams. Either side settled right now.
Knew that AWP pre-peek, if it goes wrong, it could go really wrong. And it certainly did. But again, these scrappy buys make for really fun Counter-Strike. Almost no utility left for Movistar. Just with an incendiary in his hand. Jiggling the huts. Minute 10 on the clock. Strong position in secret is deleted as I say that. Alex gets his head taken off. Back to medieval times. 9Z creeping outside then. Movistar surely have to try and make a play somewhere. It's either that or someone needing a multi-frag, maybe a stroke of luck. Heading to that 40-second mark now, and util's low for 9Z as well. A few flashes, a few mollies. They've got the numbers though. Heading towards Decon downstairs. DGT heads towards the roof. Max creeps in towards BN. Martinez will still have something to say about this one. Buddha can get that bomb planted. Max trying to cover. He'll have to trade. And DGT stuck on the roof once again. It becomes bizarre once more. 9Z don't quite get the timing to offer what they wanted to. Try spots Mopos, puts him down to 20. Mopos wants no more of this.
Trying to evacuate. It may actually be locked in though. DGT has stuck to his gun, stuck to his position. Looks like Movistar Riders aware of that though, as they saw him previously. So they just decide to move to ramp, which may be the safer spot to save. Does look like Movistar Riders are getting a little uncomfortable at moments. Just the positions they're not always ready for. Felt like in that round, they could have had that crossfire established on the B site. Instead, the first player kind of gets caught out, not really expecting the push to come in so soon. And that leaves Martinez alone, and he does what he can. He does a decent job, but you see here, Adam just not looking the right way at all. Martinez able to recover something, but not enough to allow the rotate to come on in. Looks like Movistar Riders want to get all those issues figured out. Timeout taken, but I think this might be 9Z's opportunity to finally get some control of this map. It's been very back and forth so far, but now Movistar Riders cannot afford much of an investment here. Also, if you're interested, during this timeout, there is a new Counter-Strike Twitter banner, which everyone has been keeping their eyes on.
As of when? Today? Check. Recently, a new one?
Yes, it now says Dawn of a New Day. They're going very poetic with it.
I don't know what I feel about their MS Paint skills, though.
Sure, yeah.
Not sure what my opinion is on those. But let's see. I would imagine an operation will drop. Lots of shiny new things. Oh, that's an interesting... I can't imagine that was deliberate. I think that was a mouse wheel bug, surely. There's no way he's trying to pull out a grenade there. There's no way. That's going to be very frustrating. I refuse to believe you wanted a nade. I refuse. MP9 and a FAMAS. Cameo appearances by some USPs. Disposable goods, most likely. Around such as this. Buddha spots an elbow. Max, how is he in these positions? He's just always finding himself standing in the middle of the B bomb site when Movistar are trying to defend it, coming in from the back as they're trying to defend the ramp. Max is the problem. He continues to be the problem.
Feels like every round finds a way of coming close. Oh, and Try misses the mark. Now this is a 3-on-2 for Movistar Riders. The bomb may be planted. They don't have a kit. There is a chance they can win this.
Just goes in first. He's the one to take the bullet for the president. There is an incendiary for David, but it would be scary to fake and throw it. Manages to do so though. Taps Martinez. Not on the bomb just yet. Movistar have gone deep enough to lose everything, it seems. I don't know that they indicate the situation. Martinez will be able to survive, but the round chances will not. 5-2 for 90 on the T side of Nuke. So far, so good.
Rather not say the FAMAS either, if possible. That's our first kill from Just. And Max having an important round here. Has been quiet so far, but was really good for 90 yesterday. And you see Max just managing to play this ramp position. Very strong angle to watch towards that bomb. You can really dictate when you want the fights to come to you. Does exactly that, but now it is a full gun round for Movistar Riders. It's just getting down secret before anyone from 9Z can deny him. So they will have an early player responding if there is a push down secret. Looks like 9Z are following up behind those smokes, or at least one player is. Currently Max leading the way. Teammates still behind the red container, but there are some fake nades into A to run distraction. That will allow the rest of the team to get down secret as well. See what Alex can do. The answer is nothing. Max really sharp right now, and that gives full access to the B bomb site.
Oh, he just saw a touch of a player. Mopos will be stuck for a while then. Keeping Movi entertained. Tries to elevate his position, but that's no good versus Try. Try's been one of those snipers who won't be the flashiest and might not realize how much work he's doing because of that, but he's certainly doing the work. Important piece of the 9Z puzzle. Love the support for 9Z as well. Reading the post-match thread from yesterday was really, really good. A lot of people were very happy with that victory. Hard fought for and a long time coming. And it's great to see people who are hungry enough to put the work in and get that monkey off their back, defeat that team who just keep putting them down. That's been 9Z. We'll see if they've got the bandwidth to continue that success. Looking good early on Nuke. Movistar have proven to be challenging at times, but for now, 9Z are pulling away.
Yeah, nice little detail in that round for 9Z. Having two players throw nades in towards that A site while they're having those players push secret. I think it made it so that it was really difficult for Movistar Riders to have a fast rotate down to B. That's why just one kill is enough for 9Z to get that site and win the round. GT there playing a somewhat dangerous game. Decides to back on up. Still the buy available for Movistar Riders in this round. See, just has a very small pixel angle there. Incendiary ready to throw if needed. But now, 9Z happy to play the waiting game. Not putting much pressure on the map early. Finally, a little bit of utility thrown towards Yard, but Martinez with that AWP has the cross covered. So 9Z will need some smokes if they want to cross Yard safely here. They've also got Alex down in secret on the Movistar Riders side. Really trying to deny this Yard play here. Oh man, that's so ballsy. No nades for the cross, and they are completely denied.
Perfect timing from Alex. Capitalizing on the attention being given to his teammate. Intuitive stuff. Difficult for 9Z to respond to. It's such an important round. If they can hold here, Movistar as well, without any late losses, this is so good for them because they have no money in the hole. They've got no fallback plan if things go wrong. This is becoming quite pricey for 9Z, who look to hide in plain sight here. They'll need these rifles to stay standing. Perfect scenario for Movistar. As they try to pad their wallets. 3.5k plus for each player will be much better than what it was looking like during that round. That's a great flick from Martinez. And again, Alex put himself in a position to succeed and deliver the goods of the M4A4. They trail by 3 now. If they can find a consecutive round here, things might just be a little easier for Movistar Riders.
Very high-risk round there from 9Z. I think maybe they need to go back to more standard rounds because Movistar Riders have had some issues with their rotations, with their team play at times. I think if you can start to get towards a bomb site, maybe Movistar Riders will have some issues. Round a little too easily given over to Movistar Riders there. He's just been thrown into Mopoz's position. He's been chunked down to half health. Not much utility remaining for 9Z this time round. Full wall of smoke's not quite possible. You still have 2. Could allow them to cross from red to secret. But the lack of flashes could be a real issue here. Nuke is a map where you oftentimes need utility, especially towards that A site. So many unfavorable angles for you. So considering the nades that 9Z have left, I wouldn't hate the idea of trying to just overrun that ramp position. Looks like that's what they're going for.
Max taken down through the smoke, swing and a miss from Martinez, but he's able to fall back. That's the important thing. They've pulled down one of the Heaven players in Adams, but there is another one up there. Bomb dropped towards the ramp for the time being. Buying some extra time for Movistar, but they're losing players quickly. Down to a 3-on-3. Mopoz by Deacon, able to keep standing. Both will be a problem though. DGT given the bomb, leaving the AK to be more nimble in defense. Mopoz trying to creep, but tries ready for him. Oh, just from nowhere. Came out of the shadows like Batman for a very big round win.
He was hiding in plain sight right there. Out onto the bomb site. Lines up the double kill. This was pretty good work initially from Movistar Riders, but 9Z did well to fight back. DGT with a couple of key frags. See here, Justice right in behind them. Easy lineup.
Where did he come from? Was he invisible?
I have no idea.
He was just there. All of a sudden.
How did he not pull the trigger for so long? I'm so confused. How has Martinez been taken down to 2 health? Wasn't that a Deagle headshot? Maybe it was through the wall or something. Either way, he's alive.
Oh, did he see a boost? Alex will see it just in time. Martinez being hunted for, maybe. Where Alex is standing, there used to be a skill jump on Old Nuke from a rail to a red roof. I was sad when it didn't exist in this one. There's still ways to try those jumps though. As the current gen maps get phased out for new ones like Overpass, Inferno, etc. I do hope those skill jumps that disappear with them get added to a map like Jumps Training or similar. This is a winnable round for 9Z. They find a lot of traction in these eco rounds, and once again, it's a 2-on-3, which is awkward for Movistar. There are a lot of positions to cover in a round such as this. 20 seconds on the clock as 9Z will continue to creep forward. Even if that bomb doesn't get planted, more damage would be great. Now, surely Buddha sends it out of here. 15 seconds. Oh, he's going to carefully look. He's got such a good angle for Just, and they've got an open bomb site. Alex up the ladder into Heaven. And again, it's being planted. He's made footsteps. They've heard him. They go from either side, and now we're down to a 1v1. Mopoz are looking porous against eco rounds. Buddha might just find a way to win. Mopoz, though, with great timing, gets there after missing the initial shot. Considering collecting things elsewhere before going for that bomb defuse. Only one player surviving. Just a pistol round, a cheap pistol round for 9Z. That's it.
It really feels like both teams are going to have to work hard for every round here with what we're seeing so far. Some really good shots coming in from Try with the D and then Buddha. This hard clear of this position. So well done. They work together wisely. Yeah, and then Mopoz just able to catch that man in the open. Still a sketchy round for Movistar Riders. And it still means that CT economy is very breakable here. 9Z wants something faster. A lot of players in lobby. They are going to commit here.
Look at Max, the sentry makes his way in, looking for all the angles, but they're being collected one by one by Movistar. A 4-on-2 now. Opposites in front of the smoke, going for an aggressive push. That gives Trier 1 versus 3. Made 2 now. So aggressive from Movistar. And again, they take heavy losses, but Tri is trapped. Adams should have him checkmated here, Adam S. He was looking for it though. He was looking for it. 6-6, the score is tied.
I don't mind the idea from 9Z trying to up the pace, but just did a good job, I think, at just hiding behind Silo, realizing his teammates can take first contact. That way he can kind of dodge any nades that are coming. Then he peeks out a little later, and it makes it so that the fights are good for him. So well managed there by Movistar Riders, showing that they are going to be able to deny those fast A plays. Now 9Z be turning their attention elsewhere, this time all grouped up towards ramp early. And Adam wants to get up in their face on the edge of this smoke. Maybe thinking better on it. Oh, maybe not. Playing ahead of the flash, but only good for one.
That is simply not enough in a scenario like that. See him looking to double pick Martinez. He is forced to concede the angles. Which leaves ramp wide open. Scared of the swarm. So much time for 9Z as well. Looking for their 7th round in this first half. Promising start to this series for them. Still 2 flashes in the hole. What is David's role though? Only 5 HP left.
Maybe sacrifice in this round. Send him in first for a trade could be the way to play it. 35 seconds remaining and only one Movistar Riders player down on B right now. Alex has to play for info on a couple of positions, but that's good timing. He is quickly traded though. That gives 9Z the access they were looking for. Movistar Riders scrambling to get back into position. The lack of utility from 9Z could still make this bomb plant awkward.
10 seconds to go. Decon is a problem, but they won't give Mopos the angles he's looking for, slowly creeping in. How has David found that angle? Wonderful stuff. The spatial awareness is monstrous. And Movistar may just lose everything, no pun intended. No kit for Just. He's not really giving him anything. There's nothing else for him to be doing here. Time to make an exit if he can. He might not even be allowed to do that either.
Now 9Z find a way. They get that 1-for-1 trade on ramp. They take their time coming down into B. Buda will survive. That bomb blast radius very low on Nuke. Allows 9Z to take the lead, and this was the high-risk play from Adam that maybe didn't pay off. Only went 1-for-1. Alex did a good job on the first frag, but that's a fantastic shot from Buda. I think David must have just seen that player on the side of the silo. Very wise to his position. And I love that the other 9Z players don't show face. They just let David take first contact. I think they know they've got a good chance at trading if David loses the fight. Instead, it's David who comes out on top. Now Movistar Riders down a round and down in the dumps with their buy. They might have 1 or 2 premium rifles at best here. Oh, we did see him. Just a little foot spotted on the side of the silo. That's all he needed.
Nice. Bad round to have size 13s. I don't know European sizes. Actually, I could check. Fast one then. Good combo with the flashes. DGT in a forward position. Nothing doing just yet though. Get lost in the smoke here. See if he can make it. Have a look at Mopos though. He spotted a bomb as well. Chance with Max in the MP9. Max has other ideas, however. One has escalated real quick, but Movistar have dealt with the threats for the most part. They have a man advantage as well. Just has a lot to do on this bomb site. Hiding from the hut position, re-emerging. Great. Look how awkward he's making it for them. This is wonderful. David, 1 versus 4. Alex found an angle through the smoke, heard the footsteps and punished. 7-7. Who takes that thin lead into halftime then?
Thoroughly impressed by Just as that A-site anchor. Couple of rounds where he's got big multi-kills. And as you pointed out in that round, I mean, he waits for the first player to run out. That gives him a good sound cue to give him a favorable fight. And then if you just step a few steps to the right side when you're playing top hut, it makes it almost impossible for those players to properly pre-aim you. It's so awkward, so uncomfortable coming out of hut like that. Just realizes that and makes it as awkward as possible for 9Z. This game feels like it could go a very long way with how back and forth it has been so far. It is still 70 rounds for 9Z though. I think they can be pretty content with that, especially as they still have the chance for an 8th there. Is not too bad for 9Z into the last round of the half. A couple of weak weapons in there, but Max with the Mac-10 takes a lot of damage, but gets down bed safely, and the bomb is alongside him. Are they ready for Martinez, though? There's already a quick response down to B.
9Z trying to pull them out of position. They were going for a bomb plant. They're not anymore. I have to call Max 10. The way this half has gone. How long does he last? Not very long at all. Martinez will collect him very easily. And then there was one. DGT versus a 495 HP Movistar Riders in the last round of the first half. Who has the advantage after this half, you wonder? It's 8 rounds enough on the CT side for Movistar if they get there. DGT's not done with this one just yet. Every time he's detected, though, it'll be harder to find the rest. The net will be closed. He'll have less room to move. M9 bayonet fade, very classy. It's all about the classics. I'll never forgive Scrawny for trying to suggest that the Talon was superior to the Karambit. Rude.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Chances of this round being won are slipping away very slowly as this clock ticks down to 0. So it will be 8 rounds at half-time for Movistar then. A close one so far. We'll see if it's the same once we switch sides.
Seeds I've been demanding, trees taken for granted, faithless couldn't stand it. Standing on solid rock, now that's a firm foundation. We've been waiting and I'm praying we gon' make it. Face it, this year ain't even go the way we want it. Double jointed, two-faced, but now we on it. Seeing your true colors in this light and it's alarming. But God see the mess and he can clean it up with Charmin. Ooh, the boo-boo, ooh, the view. Watching God's plan like a show from Hulu. Who's who? Gon' see it as soon as the snow moves. We roll through. Cause all you're together like pork stew, I can't miss. No Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a road. P139, that's the word. This provision, this precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you're feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt. See the glory in the hurt. Okay, by the still water, I'm planted so sturdy. I don't need magic to know that he worthy. He coming with the beef with the ones who get jerky. And on the shoe, he in the clutch, Jamal Murray. His plan got a plan, you ain't stressing the thing. You need more than Golden State to put some stress on the king. I don't flex, I just take a step and Elohim do the rest. Please don't think it's sweet, he got a sword, it's for your chest. It's for your soul, you worry about the gold, you can only take it home. Where I'm from, it's not here, so I leave it all alone. Get the lyrics out the spirit, then I put them in a poem. Talk to God, I'm on the phone. He said I need to trust. He be the anchor when the waves is too much. I gotta thank him cause his way is so tough, but his faith is so amazing, so my praise it go nuts, and my praise it go nuts. I can't miss, no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a roll. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you're feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt.
Second half is upon us. It's been a scrappy, gritty game so far between these two squads, and it's been quite entertaining and unpredictable as well. 8-7 at halftime. Movistar Riders in the lead, but for how long? The second pistol is upon us. Let's see what can be offered now.
Oh, a Tech 9 for the pistol, you know. Don't see that too often.
Yeah.
Out in the hands of Adam. Guess we might see something close quarters. This A site about to be under threat with some utility being prepared.
Looks like they might be keeping it simple. Here come the flashes as well. That could be a big grenade though. Well, should have been bigger. And maybe, just maybe, it'll be enough. They're stuck in a choke point for the time being. And tries coming in from the back as well. They're being contained until Just finds 2 with the Glock. Tech 9 yet to get working. As I say that, there's a headshot from that Tech 9. Max, 1 versus 3. If anyone could do it, it's absolutely him. But not on this occasion. Martinez ready for a second. Movistar take the pistol.
Well taken by Movistar. Looked like for a second they were going to get caught in the hut. They were going to get caught in that awkward position. The top hut molly means they don't have to clear above, and the flash is really important there. Getting that kill onto the rafters player allows Just to get out onto the site so much easier. So the utility they used was really effective there. Just a molly for top hut, a smoke for main, and those flashes help make sure they get out of that choke point. And as soon as that happens, they're in good shape. Might not be in great shape in this round. Alex has taken early damage. It's in this smoke as well. They're not ready for him right now. See if the timing favors him. He's still playing around this. Oh, awkward angle. Martinez spots him. Looks like Movistar have dealt with the force buy of 90 early here, at least for the first 2 frags.
Will put them in quite a strong position in the short term. Still work to be done though. MP9 is always capable of a multi-frag. And there are sound cues that DGT can pass the try. Perfect angle for the Desert Eagle. And there's another one. Not much you can do about that. And the MP9 hasn't even started to work just yet. It could start to move now. Martinez having to duel with that bomb. DGT wondering if he should make a move. Mopos looking for space in the meantime, trying to understand where the remainder of these players are. They've been quiet. They've barely fired their guns, if at all. 2 on 2. With no bomb sites just yet. Oh, Buddha could find great timing for a flank here as Mopos rounds the corner to the bomb site, but we can see the bomb itself in main. Being so quiet, Movistar. This may give them some good angles. Oh, there's a bell ring. Buddha's playing for the win here. Disengaging, waiting for that MP9 to come in to really follow up on that damage. This is scary for Movistar, putting it mildly. DGT running through. There'll be sound cues for Mopos by CT Vent. Martinez on the bomb site. Chunky damage. They could both be one-tapped now. They've got to get on this bomb, though. They've got to start getting a bit more urgent about this. There's Mopos dropped. One more to go. DGT versus Martinez with 10 HP. He clutches it. Their turn to have problems. Barely surviving on the T side, but surviving, importantly.
Another big round from Martinez, who's been consistent for Movistar Riders throughout this map. He was someone who maybe didn't have his best showing in the group stage, but he's had a lot of big moments here alongside Just. It's got very awkward. The spread out nature of Movistar Riders made it very uncomfortable for them, but eventually they get onto a bomb site, they get the round win, and their reward should be an easy round in this one. Mopos is so confident it's a save. He's got a Glock right now. There are a few weapons in play for 9Z. Sure, he will just be letting the riflers do the heavy lifting. And Alex gets his team off to a good start here.
Z definitely taking some pressure off with that damage. That's the last Molotov for Movistar. Nice lineup for Just. Very nice indeed. That certainly helps soften the blow as they make their way into the bomb site. Julies will get just the one. A fast enough eco round to be a good one. Only one play loss will be fine for Movistar. Now the pressure's on for 9Z. They need to deliver immediately, otherwise this will get out of hand really quick.
And 9Z's map pick could be slipping away from them if they don't step up soon here. Back and forth nature of this game has not favored them. It's left it open. It's meant that there have been these swing rounds, and Movistar Riders able to get out into a lead thanks to that pistol round win. Early smokes on yard. Movistar Riders injecting some pace into play, but it's only Alex crossing. He's taken significant damage. He's just sent out as a scout, trying to draw the attention of 9Z. The rest of Movistar Riders are sat in hut right now. Tate has been drawn down to B, or has it? DGT hangs around. Try is also here on ramp. 2 CTs ready to deny this. Star Riders having second thoughts then. They don't have a massive amount of utility for a plan B here.
Buddha needs to stay alive. Where did that incendiary go? Those are some funky angles. Dropping the bomb time and again. This is a great round for 9Z. They are untouched. 500 HP 9Z versus Alex, who's barely walking at this point. Not much for him to do. That was a round that 9Z really had to win. Again, you can see how much money they lack before the win bonus comes through. And if you look at the score, they wouldn't get much opportunities if these losses were the other way around. So this is huge for the team. And to do it relatively untouched as well is wonderful. Not a lick of damage on them. Promising early on in this second half. 3 rounds between the squads. There is some money, though, for Movistar. They've got to keep the pressure on. They've got to keep it expensive for the CT side to break them later on.
You can see what Movistar Riders were trying there. They were hoping that Alex, as that solo yard player, would put enough pressure on 9Z, that they'd over-rotate down to B, that they think they needed a quick response. But 9Z did a really good job at never falling for that, at making sure they had preemptive mollies down on ramp. They denied that ramp play, and the plan B with lack of utility not there for Movistar Riders this time. 9Z ready to take those contact fights on A. Now in this one, just the half buy for Movistar Riders, who are searching for a fight at yard. Smoke may allow them to cross safely. Oz has got down with the bomb. just seeing if he can find an angle over the top of that smoke. It's not been given to him, but great timing from Max.
Life is unfair when things like that happen. Martinez really trying to make something happen with that scout. I hope they never release a whiteout scout, because I'm Shark Scout for life, but I always pick up the whiteouts. So that would be a waste of money.
One for each side.
It's got to be the Shark, man. You know I'm about those Sharks.
Fair enough.
I'll get it anyway, but, you know, I hope it doesn't happen. Peppering the feet. He's a footman.
Max a little ticklish. Decides he's not having fun.
This could become extremely expensive. It could. Mopos has got position to do something, but his position has been compromised. But his bomb's ticking. Only, never mind. That's one way to deal with it. Max, send Max in, and he'll finish off the job. There are 2 players with defuse kits. Everything's fine.
Yeah, maybe if there was a better position to try and deny that bomb while playing safe, it could have been all right. Timing there from Max. The player's even jumping across, trying to make sure he doesn't take shots. Star Riders do at least muscle their way into a bomb plant, though. That's going to help them make sure they have a very good buy into this one. Their 3rd timeout taken ahead of this round, because this game is getting closer and closer. 9Z showing us they are no slouches on their CT side. We saw early Movistar Riders trying to inject some pace, try to see if they could draw some over-rotations, some responses from 9Z, but 9Z didn't budge. Let's see if Movistar Riders have another idea in mind for this gun round.
Mopos searching, waiting for a CT to position in the usual spots. They'll be late to that party. Down the ladder he goes quietly. Not sure if he was spotted there. He was tagged, but perhaps through the smoke. He's got plenty of time to go and find what he can find. Understand the climate around this bomb site. The bomb itself will still need to find its way there, should that be the target. Max will let his teammates know he doesn't have secret. Mopos does, though, because he's in secret. All the smoke outside. Will there be a deep flash? See Max getting closer to those smokes. So Mopos has made it from the vents to secret, not seen much of anything just yet, and his team will come to join the party. DGT will quietly reposition. Control windows have not been broken just yet.
Utility GT, that's going to be so valuable here. He can cut off the double doors with that smoke. Might not be able to use that incendiary though, because I assume Movistar Riders want this quick. That's what they do. They get that first kill, but Max fast on the flank. Can he deny here?
Oh, that's a great spray from Max. Slows down the bomb plant, and there's only 10 seconds to deal with that and cover all the angles the CTs could come from. Just have it go right, doesn't go left first, peeks to the right and takes one in the face from Just. Movistar have delivered in this round, and they'll take it to 12. Draining the coffers for 9Z. They're going to have to spend everything in the next round. That was a big fight, a great frag from Max, but not enough ultimately. Stop Movistar.
DGT couldn't get anything done. That solo B player just comes in for the trade kill. Makes sure that his teammates can then get that bomb down. Then 9Z are in that awkward position where they want to commit early to have a chance to deny the bomb to win the round. But Movistar Riders were obviously set up for those exact fights. They were ready to deny those players that were trying to deny the bomb. That means that it ends up being favorable fights for Movistar Riders that they win. take a 12th round. This is starting to get scary for 9Z now. Not a big loss bonus built up, not much money in the bank. This could be 9Z's breaking point. If they lose this round, they will be very far behind. They will have a lot of work to do. Big round here for 9Z. Let's see if they can pull through.
Very promptly, Alex makes his way towards Secret. Sure he'll be heard by Max. Try will be waiting with the AWP. Always painful, often painful rather, to discover where an AWP is. Again, plenty of sound cues, and Max is well positioned to deal with this. We'll just be looking for him, he will. That's a very important frag. There's so much map control now for Movistar.
Last round where Movistar used Yard not to go down Secret, but instead to wrap into Yard, to wrap in behind. Look at the response from 9Z. They don't feel comfortable playing on that A site now. They know they could be flanked from Heaven at any time. So they go aggressive into lobby. It is still going to play on the site, focused on Heaven, now that they have that lobby control. Easy angle to clear for Movistar Riders, actually. There are two CTs looking at Heaven right now. Movistar Riders remain undecided. That bomb might just go down to B.
20 seconds. This might be a huge firefight as they try to get the bomb planted. Movistar 5 on 4, take control for a brief moment, but Fry's got something to say about that. Swing and a miss on the flick. And we're on to a 3 on 3. The urgency rises for 9Z. The bomb successfully planted now and everything changes. Mobi in their favor again. 2 on 2. Big frag from David. Waiting for the trade frag as DGT on the way down. Neither of these players are holding a kit. Can't see one at the feet of Alex either. Movistar wait for 19 to make their play. Big swing from David, almost dealt with by Alex's DGT, left of 13 HP. What is there for him to do? I don't see a kit, so I don't see this round being won. Maybe the AWP is rescued if he's lucky. But Movistar will move to 13. They're looking to be in a very strong position to secure this game of Nuke.
Loving the variance they're showing in their strat book. This time Max gets aggressed upon in that garage position. Try left solo on B. Looked like 9Z were so concerned about that split onto A that they left Try alone on B. They had to leave one of the bomb sites weaker. I liked the attempt at trying to rotate down together for 9Z, but doesn't work for them in the end. Movistar Riders have strong post-plant positions. Now 9Z with a bit of an awkward buy here. A couple of SMGs in play. Alex is out early. They weren't ready for him initially, but they look back. Meanwhile, the hut play coming through. It's the MP5 with big output. And 9Z deny the A play.
Holy potatoes. Almost never see that firearm in use, but have a look at it here. Great work from Buddha. The AUG as well. All the niche selections are out. That was a pretty strong hold from 9Z and exactly what they needed to stay in the fight. Just down to a P250. Sacrifices have been made in round 24. Suddenly things look dramatically different. Movistar were in control just for a moment. Now things are very tight feeling again.
GT with a fast reaction. So nice to have that AK on ramp. You want that one quick kill and then the ability to drop back. That's exactly what DGT delivers for his team. Still 3 AKs in play for Movistar Riders. Still chances for them to make this round competitive. Much utility remaining. That's the final molly thrown from Movistar. I think they may feel as though they just have to go down ramp to B with that lack of utility. This is a nice angle from DGT. Might be an unexpected one. Damage done, but no frag. He has to fall back.
Big flick from Try, looking for a second. DGT's dropping their still a numbers advantage, which only gets greater with the AWP in the hands of Try. Style points for these frags. David's in position though, and Max will run this fraction. Surely that door opens now as well. 9Z firing rockets on the B bomb site. You can see that encouragement from the coaches. They are catching up with Movistar. They've broken the money. There's no bomb plant. What the bonus they were looking for. Oh, great for the AWP in that round. Always flashy, but often dependable. Delivering the goods with the style points on that occasion as well. And look what it's done to Movistar. It's left them with nothing.
This game could really go down to the wire here. We're seeing from 9Z, the rotations look really well timed, and they're never really over-rotating at the wrong moments. That round, for example, Try down on B already to help his teammate. 9Z in general looking pretty composed, pretty controlled on their CT side. This round should be the easiest of the bunch. Position for DGT. I thought he might have looked away at the wrong time there on the player cam, but he's okay. He will buy enough time to try to clean up the mess, mop up the pieces. Wasn't happy with the USP shots, but he got the kill nonetheless. Put that 12th round on the board for 9Z. Just one round in it now.
Good to have standards for yourself. Getting tighter once again. 5 AKs out for Movistar. They've got enough utility to make a play here, especially if they wanted to fill the A bomb site with a carpet of flame, but they'll quickly head outside. Have a look at Try. What's that scope heard by Dust? Tries to jiggle, will be denied. Try is going nuclear now. Battle sniper mode for Try as he finds a third. Showing us a very different look. Growing with confidence, savage aggressiveness. This round has been absolutely shut down.
They don't even get to run whatever idea they had in this round, Movistar Riders. Try cuts them off at the source. Looking for any way back in, but Try's reposition is on point. He has had a perfect round so far. One kill, no shots missed. Moppos will look maybe to do some damage. Try has posted up on Squeaky. As Moppos give him the chance for the ace. Oh, the timing, man.
Moppos has to know he's going to be looking for him. He's 100% of the time going to be in that position. 35 seconds. Moppos has got $300 in the bank. They're about to lose their lead. What is there even to be done here? Try will lose his timing. Moppos will lose his as well and lose his head with it. And Movi will lose the lead. Suddenly, things look dramatically different as Try has had enough of waiting for Movistar to make their plays. And he took the fight to them.
Yeah, initially, I was a little worried that that second peak might have been slightly too soon there, because I don't think he could get the shot off immediately. Pretty sure the Movistar Riders player got 1 or 2 shots before the AWP was able to fire. That wasn't punished for it. Fair play, that flick was fantastic. Got the second shot off as quickly as he could. It did pay off for Try. Playing aggressive behind that red container. That is such a frustrating round for Movistar Riders. They've been struggling already. That round, they don't even get to run whatever idea they had. What do they do with these Tech 9s then? Haven't really tried that A site smash too often here. Maybe this could be a good round to go for it.
Certainly threatened it at the start. 9Z have held on to a good amount of utility though. Mopos creeping through. There's a flashbang. The Tech 9 is out, but it will be denied. But here comes another one and another. They'll force their way in. Try a swing and a miss. He's still moving, and he takes a big headshot. Doesn't have to be pretty. Brutality will do just fine. DGT moving to Squeaky. Surely they hear this movement. Martinez on the flank now. His teammate running distraction. That's an easy kill for Movistar. Tunnel vision for 9Z will cost him a 2v2 and leave it all to Max.
Oh, look at this heads-up read from Max. He's already down here. There's only one T on this B site. Martinez dropped. But just down the vents is something Max is not ready for. It is a steal of a round from Movistar Riders. And those trades onto the A site are enough that that play in the 2v2, that decision to tuck back. 9Z was so focused on A, they didn't expect this flank from Martinez. It was a great read in the late round. Max tries his best, but not ready for just. Movistar Riders back into the lead.
Such a scary play to make. You've got to be brave to do it. Pays off for Movistar, keeps them back in that lead when all the chips were down. Brute force. Dictionary attack, they found a combination. And this is where Counter-Strike is so enthralling. Late rounds, no money in the bank for either team. Everybody trying to hold on and keep the other away from game points. Mopos has no idea just how much real estate they've conceded. 9Z know where they all are. Max looking for a second, won't get it, but again, the CTs have got so much intel from DGT. He gets caught on that flank though by Adam. Movistar with great spatial awareness. Mopos had fallen back from that anti-eco spot just inside the lobby earlier on. And now things get somewhat messy. Not sure if anybody's in heaven for 9Z, but Buddha will have a nice burst. Trying to deal with more. Movistar are one to the good again. Make it two. Just in a great position, and there's nothing left for David but to run to his doom. Game point for Movistar.
Just continues his fantastic performance here on this map. 27 kills. That's now 11 multi-kill rounds for Just. So much impact from him. And Movistar Riders aware of some of these positions in the mid-round when it gets a little funky, when it gets a little confusing. They're ready for that flank. They're aware of what was open. Even though they weren't ready for Buddha initially, it doesn't cost them too dearly. And a timeout taken because 9Z are facing a very tough position. Their map pick might slip away from them because their buy is going to be limited. It's going to be weakened. You need some heroics here. Otherwise, their map pick might be going the way of Movistar Riders.
Z needing 2 from 2 then to keep this party going.
Big damage there onto Alex as he crossed down into Secret. I think he was dinked by the M4, down to 10 health, but he's just there to be present. He's just there to keep that position. His teammates are trying to take this ramp control. Are they ready for this boosted angle of DGT? They haven't cleared him initially, but they do make sure to clear that corner. It's a clean opening and a chance to wrap this B site.
David's at decon. He may be expected. The smoke will be there. Door open from Mopos. Won't be closed just yet. Maybe destroyed. 4-on-4 as Alex has been dropped. Big flashes towards control, but Just is still in control, and Adam is here as well. Somehow Buddha finds 2 with the MP9, and we're in a 2v2. No kits for these plays. David going for the wallbang. Mopos still standing above his head. That clock is ticking. High urgency for 9Z. And Buddha's all that remains. He'll get dropped, and Mobistar will take Nuke away from 9Z. A back and forth affair. We thought it might be explosive, and it certainly delivered.
Yeah, I hope you're ready for the comeback. Steve Nash, I'm about to bring the sun back. Forecast looking bright for the comeback. Can't ignore it, promise you can never sun that. I pray for it, get ready for the comeback. Yeah, yeah, I think it's time for the comeback. I hope you're ready for the, yeah, I see it's time. Press play on the tape, no rewind. No delay, put it all on the line. Only going up, ain't no room for the climb. Meet me at the top, or you won't ever see me. I'm making dreams come true like a genie. I'm making moves soon, you gon' have to king me. Checkmate, crown, you gon' have to bring me. Ain't no other way. Up next, then I'm putting you away. Yeah, maybe another day. Give me a trophy, I'ma put it on display. Hope you ready for the comeback. Steve Nash, I'm about to bring the sun back. Forecast looking bright for the comeback. Can't ignore it, promise you can never sun that. I pray for it, get ready for the comeback. Yeah, yeah, I think it's time for the comeback. I hope you're ready for the. I'm about to bring the sun back. Forecast looking bright for the comeback. Can't ignore it, promise you can never sun that. I pray for it, get ready for the comeback. Yeah, yeah, I think it's time for the comeback. Yeah, I hope you're ready for the comeback. I think it's time for the comeback. I hope you're ready for the comeback. Sun is shining in the afternoon light. Light a fire, get away for the night. That's it. My God, he's a viral! The best in the game.
I think when we came into this series, we expected quite an exciting match, unpredictable, lots of action. That's absolutely what we saw going down to the wire as Bobby bested 9Z towards the end of New.
Yeah, absolutely. Back and forth game. I think a bit of a scrap between these two, honestly. And sometimes you can get that, especially when it's teams that haven't played each other or teams from different regions that aren't 100% sure how each other play, you can get some weird rounds. You can get some funky positions. I think we saw that throughout. Really, Movistar Riders probably just had the slight edge with a couple of individuals playing really well. And I think also towards the end there, it seemed like there was a period where 9Z were controlling the CT side and looked comfortable with their rotates. And then suddenly Movistar Riders were able to change it up. They were able to get into some really good positions. They forced some aggressive plays out of 9Z. They forced some rotations that were punished. And honestly, Movistar Riders did a really good job at keeping it together there at the end.
Yeah, that was an interesting one. I like the late comeback we saw from 9Z. It really felt like anything was possible to some degree. But indeed, it is 9Z's pick of Nuke, which is lost to Movistar, who showed that they haven't come into this one cold. That was one question after having a break from their group, but we found our answer pretty promptly indeed. Both teams fighting tooth and nail. Back and forth from the get-go. Trading rounds or every other round, it felt like, towards the early stages. So again, I think we've got a hell of a game on our hands with Movistar upsetting 9Z early. Getting a close one and down to the wire, but you never want to lose your own pick.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a shame maybe for 9Z that I'm not sure we had some of the strong individual performances we saw yesterday. Max especially maybe was a bit missing at times. I think he was losing quite a few opening fights as well. I don't think he had a bad game by his standards, but maybe slightly poorer than yesterday. And that's a shame. I think maybe if one or two 9Z players stepped up and had a really good performance here, that might have actually been enough to edge it their way. But instead, it was actually Movistar Riders that had a couple of those performances. Martinez on that AWP had a few big rounds, and I think we also saw Just have some big moments.
Let's take a look at the aim high head-to-head and see the scores on the doors for our first game of the series, our first match of the day as well. We've got Just versus the likes of DGT.
Yeah, Just was the clear MVP for me on this map. That A-site anchor position, he was playing so well there. A lot of multi-kills from him. A lot of rounds where he'd just get 2 kills or maybe 3 kills on this A-site. And it made it so that 9Z, towards the end of that half, they struggled pretty heavily when they were trying to go for these A plays. You see a couple of rounds here where he's just denying them, just getting that double kill, which is all you can really ask for. Then he carried that form into T side as well. EGT definitely had some moments. That round early was an important one to get 9Z off to a good start. Definitely showed us some of that skill he's got. We see that really snappy headshot style of aim from him. There wasn't really that one big performer on the 9Z side like Movistar Riders had. EGT not quite putting up the same numbers as Just. It was a good game for him, but Just had a great game, and that might have been the difference here.
Yeah. Great matchup between those two. I think I want to give credit to Try as well, because even though 9Z lost, we saw that extra gear from him. Again, we mentioned that he's one of those dependable AWPers who goes under the radar because he's not always explosive, but that one round you saw in the highlights where he sent it towards T-Red and just eviscerated everybody who offered themselves up was great. And maybe we'll see more of that in the maps to come. We've got Ancient, I believe, is the second map of the series. That is coming up just after the break. I would love to see more of that from Try, and we don't have long to find out if we will. A new bit!
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
It's time for the DHL Drop. Every week, CSGO talent go head-to-head to beat the buzzer. You can join them by typing !DHL Drop in the chat. Answer the questions correctly to get added to the global leaderboard. The higher you climb, the closer to earning a prize you are.
Damn it, man, I'm creepy like Candyman in a pair of hammer pants with a hammer in his hand.
Say what you want, say what you wish, but say my name and it sound like you breaking a dish. Say my name in a whisper like you making a wish. You said my name in the crowd like you afraid I exist. Say my name and it feel like you peeling off a scab that ain't really even healed yet. I don't even fear threats. I don't really feel what they feel when they fear shit. I feel like the pain at a funeral when tears strip. I don't even dodge shots. I dodge bullets like a child playing hopscotch. I dodge bullets like a breakdancer pop locks. I treat your bullets like it's b-ball and block shots.
My tongue is made of razor blades. I think my body's made of steel and flames. It feels like fire when they speak my name. I think I'm bulletproof.
Coming from the Thunderdome like Mad Max. In a black hat, carrying a black cat. They swear they bullets pow, but I feel like they go pat pat. We running the same race, but I bet I lap cats. I'm a lab rat, you a lap cat. I'm a rap cat, a trap cat, and I backpack. I eat suckers for breakfast, and you looking like a flapjack. I be doing voodoo, that hoodoo making them back. Bringing the past back, I'ma make them flashback. I'ma make them somersault and visuals abstract. You fooling with a spirit that they talk about. Mention me in a room full of people, someone walking out. The bullet dodger, the gun ducker. Say what you want, you dumb fucker. If you want trouble, mention me please. One verse will make your lungs burst, you physically bleed.
My tongue is made of razor blades. I think my body's made of steel and flames. It feels like fire when they speak my name. I think I'm bulletproof.
Out in Boca Raton, gangers be stroking your mom. She just broke up with Sean, now giving dope in the thong. We just be cloaking along, bit what you're focusing on. The lows on the bomb, bronze, blonde, posting the guam. Kissing your freak, have you straight kissing your teeth. Do 6 in the week, shows in the chicks in the sheets. Fixing to frisking the meat, missing and piss on the seat. Fixing up dishes and treats, with persimmons and leeks. Yeet, lest we forget what I think with the gut. Smoke cigarette butt. She willing to cut in the opium den with the lowliest men. She said, "Cloak me, my friend. Let's do it again."
I think my body's made of steel and flames. It feels like fire when they speak my name. I think I'm bulletproof.
Hey, yo, niggas get shot every day, B. You be aight, nigga. You tough, right?
Hey, 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 I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night till the sunrise. Pop back cool, get ready for the ride. Gonna feel good. Gonna feel good. Holy moly, guacamole in my pockets. What a blessing. Got it on me, I got options. Real stepper, check the shoes, get it poppin'. Eating good, feeling good. Where my hopping done at? Put it on a plate with some lemonade. That's the way we did it in the old days. Back then, mama said, get up, walk on play. But you better not come home like this. Street lights, we was young racing. Street lights, carefree was the best time. Fast forward, daydreaming about the next time. When it's gonna happen again, cause I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night till the sunrise. Pop back cool, get ready for the ride. Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? How you feel? Turn it up a notch, pop up clean room. Everyday celebration, take a trip vacation. You didn't chillin'. At the spot. Anytime. Pull up on me. We the coolin'. The chill spot. Party time. I just wanna have fun. Come and beat me up. Meet me at the spot. Up all night. To the sunrise. Pop back cool. Get ready for the ride. Gonna feel good. Gonna feel good. Gonna feel. She said that she hate me, I hate me too. I can always tell when you're lying, girl, you're see-through. All these miles away, yeah, I just wanna see you. Baby, give me good face, she hit me like seafood. Remember when I saw you, hi, it's nice to meet you. Know my old girl salty, she just wanna be you. I'm a dog, no Maltese, I don't wanna leave you. Once you're right here, I just don't wanna mistreat you, no. Cause I've been a douchebag before, baby girl, I don't wanna repeat. She just won't please me, she look in my eyes, told me why are you bleeding? And I don't even know how to answer. I take these drugs to my bladder. She says she noticed a pattern. She say I look gorgeous, I tell her I'm flattered. But I hate my reflection. When I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just wanna feel better. Hate my reflection. When I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. Don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. I just hope I feel better. You said that you love me, don't know if it's still true. Hate it when you're not here, love it when I'm with you. You say you don't trust me, all the shit we've been through. Why you always upset? I don't really get you, I don't really get you. Why should I always gotta be so stressful? Baby, can you tell me why are you so vengeful? I don't understand you, I can't live without you, but I can't fucking stand you. I'm just so obsessed, I should take better care of myself, but fuck it. Blacked out in public, on that like she upset, but I know she love it. I hate my reflection, when I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just wanna feel better. Hate my reflection, when I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just hope I feel better.
Who's that guy? This is presented with no context. Someone let me know who that guy is. I don't know who that guy is.
Show? Who's that guy?
Do you know who that guy is?
I didn't know. I don't know. I've already lost the game show.
He looks important, so I'd like to know who he is.
I
Or
just
you know
wonder,
what? Tweet me
How
live.
much would it cost to get one of those? Exactly. What if I just buy one and then I didn't do anything in my life? I have one of those.
Tweet me false information as to who that person is, and I'll read out the ones which are... Actually, no, I won't, because you might say something that I don't understand, which is really rude, and that would be bad. So I won't read out anything at all. Yes, I think we should both have busts. I was going to say of each other, but I don't want a bust of you. So,
also, you could make it just look really bad on purpose.
Busts of us should exist.
Indeed. Well, we got Anubis coming up in this one. It is the pick of Movistar Riders.
Definitely not ancient.
Sorry, what was that?
Definitely not ancient, as I said before the break.
Yes, exactly. Hey, listen, they sound similar. We've all been there. It's a map that Movistar Riders beat Gamer Legion on in the group stage. Currently on a 2-win streak. While 9Z haven't played this map too often. Only played it against regional competition. See how they do against a European side here. It's Movistar Riders starting on the T side. They've got plenty of utility for the pistol.
That's an idea for next season of Pro League. Have the casters or the players make busts of each other. That would be quite interesting. You're welcome for the ideas, guys. Big pop flash into the side of B. Shadow or electric, whichever you prefer. Or dark. Then there were 3. 9Z. Oh, look at that protection. Worked until it didn't. 2 9Z players remain. And now it's just Max. 1 versus 3. If anyone can, Max can. But can he on this occasion? Only requires a headshot. But Alex will get there first. Movistar start as they mean to go on, taking that momentum from the last map into the second.
Big performance from Alex there on the pistol. Quad kill from him. Get into this B site. Yeah, just nice to have that molly cutting off the rotate. Alex getting those first 2 kills means that DGT can only do so much from that backside position before he gets run down. No one else there to assist him. Movistar Riders showed no signs of slowing down, completely controlling that B bomb site early. 9Z forced into a weak buy. I bought a single flashbang. But Max might be throwing that from back at spawn. I don't know if I've seen this flashlight up before. Like it hasn't gone according to plan though. Everyone dies. Max is just hoping he can get 1 kill out of this.
Right, while this is happening, I'm going to tweet before I forget my idea at ESLCS. Next season, let's have people make busts of other. I want to see Kagan make a bust of Carrigan.
Ooh. There we go. Max gave you a little bit of time there to write your tweet. Shout out, Max. Pretty easy cleanup, as expected. Mac-10s making some moolah. Keeping those Mac-10s into this round as well. 9Z have full rifles. Let's see how those SMGs want to get involved in this one.
There's so much utility behind this squad. Very interested to see what they will offer with this util. We all know where that Molotov goes. If you haven't learned it by now, then it's time to learn it. Some good damage by Max. Nice follow-up as well. And now Martinez has to duel 1v1 with the bomb. Great cross by Max. If he'd stopped there, probably would have been domed immediately. Now what? 4-on-3 as 9Z look for their first round on Anubis. Did he spot the elbow? Not sure if just heard him, but he spotted him one way or another. Minutes on the clock, and 9Z are being very active on this CT side.
See if that is going to continue. Looks like it will. 3 players moving up mid. This is going to be really hard for Alex to deal with, but he is at least the one man with the AK. Doesn't matter if you're not looking the right way, though. Really nice, aggressive plays here from 9Z. That gives them time to rotate back to this A site as well. They've even got a flank going. Movistar Riders are trapped in a sandwich right now.
That leaves Justin a 1v4. So much for him to do. So little time. So little HP as well. But look at that headshot onto Tripe. Surely Max can solve this one. Indeed, he can. Coming in from the back. It'll be an expensive round. 4 kills for Max as 9Z find their first.
Just showing us more of that individual ability we were seeing on the first map, even if it was in an unwinnable position this time. As you pointed out, I think a really good sign that 9Z are aware that it's going to be important that they throw aggression in at the right time on this CT side to try and get some round wins. Worked out there for them, but now there are the full AKs. It's a good bit of damage early with that nade. Was chunked down to 64. 9Z will look to keep that the connector control. Utility might go back and forth here. That nade also does a bit more damage. Mopos is the nade magnet right now, down below half. Looks like this control might finally be taken, but DGT, I don't know if there was a gap or he just got the timing right, but he's found a frag.
Grenade slowly bouncing into the bomb site. Things will escalate very quickly indeed. Movistar find another frag on another opening at the hands of Just. What is there left for 9Z then? They've got the kits. They're close to the bomb site as that bomb's planted. So difficult to win from this position. One more molly at the hands of Max. Could split the defenses of this bomb plant. It's a big orifice though that needs to be dealt with. Big headshot onto Just. Where does the molly go? Through the smoke as David will have to try and cover. They could double peek this. Surely there's no way they do this. Down goes Max and David's not far behind. 9Z lose everything as Movistar go 3-1.
Yeah, just so hard there, even if you know the position of both players. It was just timing from DGT. Really well timed on the spray. The trades come in for Movistar Riders. That kill from Just allows him to then isolate that further fight. Another good round from him. And then at the end here, it's just so hard to defend your teammate defusing because you kind of have to pick one side that you're going to hold. And if the peak comes in at the same time from both sides, there's no way you're defending that diffuser with that little time remaining. So Movistar Riders off to a pretty damn good start here. Bonus round is the one round they lost where they kept the MAC-10s. Now they forced 9Z back down to pistols. That flash is good. Just able to find the refrag. Try up close. Dealt with. That's a nice little lineup for Mopos to get his first 2 kills on the board. Movistar Riders looking quite convincing to kick off Anubis.
They play in a very confident manner, which is definitely necessary in today's Counter-Strike, but a nice rise from this team as well, who have been an also-ran in many events, but be something more than that now. Same can be true of 9Z with yesterday's victory, but of course it feels like, well, I mean, it is that Movistar are currently in the driving seat, having taken 9Z's pick. And the momentum that they've had at the beginning of this Anubis has been quite something so far. So props to them. Moving to a 4-1 scoreline. CT side is a struggle. And again, in the interviews we've had where we've asked players what their thoughts are on Anubis, many of them have said they don't think the layout is great, but they seem to have figured it out more than others. We'll see if it develops over time. I think, was it Bro? I think we got some good comments on in terms of the limitations on the CT side. He went into a little more detail than some others did, which was quite fascinating. Some teams, though, have been able to rack up a nice amount of rounds on this CT side. Perhaps 9Z can do the same.
Hasn't been a great start for them, but definitely salvageable. They have a buy in this one. A lot of emphasis into getting this AWP out for try in this round. It's without Kevlar, because of it. See if it can come into play here. Much more passive start, but Martinez is just waiting patiently. I thought it was a little too quiet. Went for a fight. It goes against him. David has at least been able to salvage that AWP into his hands. Star Riders continue to ease their way up mid, using a little more utility. Are they ready for a double stack here, though?
Max has to find 2, he finds 0, and the numbers are dwindling for 9Z very quickly indeed. The A-bomb site has been absolutely compromised. No stopping Movistar at the moment. I do wonder, once we have a well-equipped 9Z once again, if we'll see some early aggression to stop Movistar from being able to execute whatever they feel like. That's how it feels at the moment. Heading towards 5. This looks to be a rout for Movistar. Surviving in the numbers as well is great to keep the pressure up.
Tough there for 9Z, because you can see why Tri would want to take a more aggressive angle on mid. Feel like you've got to be playing for info on the CT side. You've got to be taking some risks, playing with confidence. But man, Movistar Riders are so ready. Adam's not ready there. Got his knife out. Buda might get away with the end of the round. Shot onto Just as well. So that's something for 9Z to work with in the upcoming round. Martinez just so ready with his teammates behind him. Great clear from Just. Not even a really expected angle there, but he's still able to counter-strafe effectively. This could get out of hand quickly for 9Z if they can't kick into gears soon here.
Yeah, that does feel out of hand already. Let's not forget how explosive Tri was in that round on Nuke. Not much of a sniff of that at present. Just caught creeping. Overpass making it pricey though. Little free fire from him. Getting griefed by these pistols, but he's buying time for Alex to come through. But at what cost? They've lost everyone. All of a sudden, the cards have collapsed for Movistar. And their money is not spectacular. This is quite surprising and a situation, actually. Because it's one thing if you have an issue like this and you fix it in the next round. However, this is eco territory immediately for Movistar. Because, again, normally when you see a round like that, okay, you're like, all right, well, they're not going to win that kind of round many times in this half. But if they've broken the money with that round, then that's an entirely different story.
That's a big round for 9Z. Remember, Movistar Riders hunted really aggressively at the end of the previous round. They lost like 3 players hunting down their opponents. They were maybe assuming they would just have this round win here, at least fairly comfortably, but it doesn't happen. Buda gets away with the AK early. Trades end up favoring 9Z, so Star Riders actually put into an awkward position now. Could go for 1 save and get a pretty good buy into the next. You always feel like you want to pressure that CT economy if possible. I think they have realized, though, that just buying a few Deegs in this round is probably their best way to try and do that. So Movistar Riders will be playing for the next round instead. A chance here for 9Z to start to build something on this CT side.
Alrighty. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a grenade,
Oh, no.
there might be some pain, but they escape it entirely. They've got all 5 players standing, and they've picked up 2 rifles! Oh my days! What is this, Grand Theft Auto? Talk about a drive-by. I'm screaming in the meeting room. I've got developers behind me like, oh, what's going on? DGT and Buda. Wow. And we're trying to build a story like, oh, Movistar have lost all their advantages, but they, you know, they had nice momentum. They've lost all their guns and they just force around like this. They take an AWP. Like, what? This is a show of strength from Movistar.
That's tough for 9Z. I mean, they weren't playing anyone on mid. They were just playing the bomb sites, which I understand. They maybe thought this was going to be a round where a site got rushed quickly with Tech 9s. This was the first kill coming in from Martinez. Then he just waits, and the second peek comes his way because Tri's uncomfortable after his teammate goes down. All right, Mofos, that is wild. almost like he didn't even try and counter strafe. He was just like, yeah, I got this. And that is tough for 19. Back and forth game right now. Movistar Riders with a 6-2 lead, though. Big round here then. 9Z now don't have money in the bank.
You have to wonder if the CT side is about survival. And if it is about survival, what does survival look like score-wise? Is that 4 rounds? Should it be more than happy with 6? Time to be forced back then by Movistar, although they're not in mid to begin with. We wondered about aggression on the CT side to stop Movistar from doing whatever they like. We're seeing that now with the swing through B. No one really to slow them down in this mid position, so 9Z need to pray they can get into position to do something soon enough. Max will be rotating back through B, actually, so maybe he'll be the man to do that, but he's heading straight towards the A bomb site, where 9Z awaits the play. So many players go past try, and he does not deliver. But they're going into a deeper and deeper track. They're committing to this bomb site. That bomb is on the floor, and they will be cut to ribbons by 9Z, who on this occasion take the risk and solve the mystery. But Adam will still make it expensive for them, looking for a 3rd kill. Just 2 on this occasion.
Yeah, just getting that rotate in. Very important there. Makes it so that there are so many awkward angles to deal with. GT even finding that first on the flank, and it just all goes wrong. They start turning around. They start getting scared of the flank at the same time. Good information play from 9Z, though. And I don't mind the way 9Z are playing in some of these rounds. Taking risks by maybe leaving mid open so that they can put 3 on B and just go aggressive with those 3 players. Let's try for the opening pick. Boost back. Martinez might find something here. Oh, he had the opportunity. Not able to make the most of it, though. And that's a shame because they don't have full weapons in this round, Movistar Riders.
They've won with less in this game of Anubis.
True.
Fair chunk of util. Lots of flashes, lots of fire, lots of smoke. Closing in on this B bomb site. David's going to push A. That flashbang might be heard. Some pre-fire from David. 3 players wait on the B bomb site again. Mid's been abandoned. 9Z will keep 2 towards A. 1 covering mid as well. DGT is in trouble. It looks so awkward for him, the angles he's holding. He has to depend on his teammates to cover his back. Still 2 flashes here for Movi, and they better make them count because an AWP is waiting for them. Martinez moving into position. 38 seconds, and Mopos is starting to wonder about that A bomb site. 9Z moving more defensive on A, but staying put, it looks like. That they start to race over then. What is left in terms of util here on this B bomb site? Absolutely nothing is the answer. It's going to be guns blazing. Try starting to rotate. Not sure if we'll get there in time. Speaking of time, there's 15 seconds from bomb plant. Max and David delivering. David dropped by Alex. 3 remain now for Movistar. And the CTs are increasing in numbers. 2 on 3 on the bomb site as it's planted. 4 on 3 retake for 9Z.
Just about getting that bomb down. They still have a smoke up. That'll buy a bit of time. Now 9Z can come in for the retake. No real nades for them, but plenty of shots. They can't afford to take time. That's a good shot back from Just, but he's taken damage. It's Alex who's dealt with on the site. Well handled by 9Z there on the retake. They get aware of the positions. They make sure they're holding the right spots. They get their 4th round on the board. 9Z starting to spring into action now.
That's a tight shot from Just. Very, very nice. Dramatic action around the bomb site. 9Z closed the gap to 2. Those fabled Tech 9s rear their ugly heads once again.
Oh, I guess that is one of the players without the Tech 9s taking damage, but still not ideal.
What we were... Oh! Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Blind spot. The rest of the cleanup will be okay. So, I did wonder if 4 to 6 rounds would be a good half for 9Z. They're in the middle now with 5. And the money, let's see what the buy looks like for Movistar. If there'll be some shortcomings in terms of utility. AK-47s. 9Z dealt with that one well enough.
Yeah, this time the focus on holding the bomb sites works because it's not the Deagle round. It is Tech 9 round coming out from Movistar Riders with the fast play being attempted. So 19 well prepared for it. The gun's out now. Again, Martinez very much searching for that opening kick on the AWP. The flash is right in his face. About as blind as possible. It means that he's peeking into an angle that was being held, but it's just damage done both ways. Oh, that nade nearly finished Martinez off, but it landed a little too far. What's happening? Tried. He's got himself on a good angle. Got his team the man advantage.
Movistar have been absorbing bullets in this round. It's going to be very hard to fight for this bomb site with 3 players at around half health or less. Edging forward urgently. There goes the first one. Flashes are on the way as well. DGT will emerge. Not too much of a challenge for Buddha just yet. 30 seconds on the clock. Bomb in the hands of Mopoz for a moment. A brief moment. What does Adam have left to do here? Try and make it expensive. Catches David, but will he catch anybody else? Hold on a second. Getting a bit awkward now. Finding 3 kills towards the end of the round. Score will be tied. It'll make them spend some money at the very least.
Yeah, Adam really doing a good amount of work in some of these like very late round positions where the round's already over. You just wish he was in a 1-on-2 or a 1-on-3. He was able to make these sorts of plays. His final shot is fantastic. Eventually, Buddha trades him from the other side. Is he really cooking with gas now, though? Movistar Riders have quickly crumbled here. They looked so in control on their T side initially. Felt like everything was going right for them. Now not so sure. 9Z is starting to take initiative in a lot of these rounds, starting to get either flanks going or information or even man advantages early in these rounds. So it is back down to just the Tech 9s for Movistar in this one. Bit of an awkward spray there from David. He's traded. Oh, that molly so well timed from Max. Just needs to tickle Alex to take him down. See if that rifle is recovered. Maybe not, because they're onto the A site here. A chance to get that bomb down.
Who goes first then? Mopovs gives up a kill. 2 Tech 9s remain. This will still be a dangerous round for 9Z. They'll want to stop the bleeding. There's a few more rounds to fight for after this one. Presuming they find success here. Just the one player lacking a kit. DGT moving through. Adam trying to buy as much time as he can, but there come the frags for 9Z, and they'll take the lead. Suddenly, this CT side is looking very good for 9Z. It was a struggle at the beginning, but they've got 7 rounds on the board with potential for 9. This is a dramatically different situation for them, and you can see it in the body language.
And making a bit of noise after they take the lead. Okay job at getting into position, but you always felt like 9Z had the ability to have the advantage in that retake. It felt well controlled. They were always up a man. Always had pretty good positions with that flank coming in. Early nade does a bit of damage onto DGT. And Movistar turn this round. They've lost 5 in a row. They've lost an early player again. DGT catching Alex out. Because he's going to make that move up mid. It is open. Could be the weak spot that's exploited here by Movistar Riders. Alex is coming back to try and cover it, but is he ready for Mopos so far up? Doesn't matter, he gets a dink, but not the frag. Fry's going to come in with the dualies, but Mopos already slinks back, so into even numbers. And a good bit of map control for Movistar Riders. And the aggression, though, the nade is on point. 9Z always making aggressive moves at the right time right now.
Three-man on road, made 2, dropped by Try. And where are the other CTs hiding is the question. David spotted, but he stays on the move. Till he doesn't. Big flick from Try. 8 rounds for 9Z. It's night and day the start of this game. Look at the difference. They understand what they struggled for so long to find this success in this half. This half feels like a whole game of Counter-Strike. They are putting in so much work, and suddenly it doesn't look so rosy for Movistar with the T side to come for 9Z. And you can see they've got confidence in that second half with what they're doing in the first.
What a turnaround this has been for them.
Oh, boy. That's painful. This could be even more, but it'll be a lot less so. 2 HE spotted. So if there's a 4-on-2 or a 3-on-2 over towards the same bomb site, if they can get their skates on, they'll put their own smoke up. Waiting for the CTs to have a peek. Both teams creeping around the smoke, looking for shadows. But David could be in trouble here. That is a very risky play, and this on this occasion doesn't pay off for him. Try is blind, looking for the flicks, 3-on-3. Everybody rotating over. Alex is the playmaker here. He's the one who can win this for his team. EGT's wondering, though. He's going back towards that B bomb site, and Alex gets picked off by Buddha. This changes everything. Mopos with 10 HP. Got to be really careful here. Again, it's down to a play around these smokes, creeping as best he can, finding Try. What about the high ground, though? Buddha's waiting, 40 seconds on the clock. DGT coming back towards the bomb site. Being looked for by Mopos, easily dealt with. That leaves Martinez 1 versus 2. Make it 1v1 now. Has an inkling as to where DGT might be. Not committing to the bomb plant. DGT must be careful, not showing anything. This time he commits. DGT will commit as well. Martinez, I thought he was done for, but he's found a way to keep the score close. Another tight game at half-time.
Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all, even though you might just shatter. Now you're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Cut my break, struck out when you have about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
Investigators looking for the culprit with the narcotic dope-ish, making sodas for poets. He had a full white beard. People thought he was Moses. Overdosed it, murdered the whole block cause his verses was potent. At that moment, the fools was heartbroken cause he pulled out his mic and blasted speakers wide open. Diagnosed it, found out victims were still jonesing for that moolah-ish. So we dug up a bad omen, no emotions. Smudging up opponents, not knowing how them afros got puffy without Sean Coleman. Meanwhile, his stacks was growing and elbowing. Cats back in his past, he started to outgrowing. Police, they kept probing with campaigns and slogans, want him dead or alive. Soon enough, they was hoping at the crime scene, examining his hemoglobin, C notes embedded in his genetics. They didn't notice him. The plot thickens like gumbo soup. I'm stomping through the muddy waters in my jungle boots. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. The plot thickens like gumbo soup. I'm stomping through the muddy waters in my jungle boots. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. International act radical, not thinking rational. My God, he's a viral! The best in the game.
Well then, second half is upon us. A close game once again. It was looking somewhat dire for 9Z, especially if you consider that Movistar Riders were put onto Eco, and that should have been where 9Z made the comeback. And they got blasted by that Eco and still made the comeback anyway. It's a fascinating game we have ahead of us. 9Z lead at half-time. Quite the achievement, if you ask me. This is looking pretty good for them on paper as they begin their T side.
Ooh, DGT opens things up with a P250 and slowly tries to line up that headshot, but Adam just tucked far enough into the corner. Doesn't get denied. So a 1-for-1 trade early. P250 will be taken by Try. See what 9Z's end goal is here. One trade helps them, but it's Movistar Riders going for some similar aggression to what 9Z were going for, and the flash timing is terrible. 2 kills on the aggression. That bomb may make it up mid, but they're down many players here, 9Z. This is going to be tough to pull back.
Shoulder to shoulder, moving through mid. They're going in the right direction as well, because Mopos is the only man towards that B-bomb site. Of course, Movistar are being proactive as Alex is on a fact-finding mission. They found their way towards B, but I can't imagine that a quick plant will happen because they need to clear these angles. Surely there are CT somewhere. But will they expect Mopos to be just around the corner to the back? They'll never see that one coming. And Movistar will collect the pistol round. A promising start for their CT side.
Just the timing of that aggression couldn't have gone better. Good start from DGT, but you see that head isn't quite spotted, just the shoulder, just the knee. Then 9Z pull out that flash at a terrible time as the push comes in towards them. Credit to Movistar Riders, realizing they had to get active in the 4v4. Puts 9Z down onto a low buy. Basically a no buy. Prize border Teague. It's looking to do a little damage here. Martinez will take that all day long. Warper is going to love getting some bonus money with the MP9. $600 for every kill he finds here. And they're desperately trying to run away from this MP9. I think he might find them. 3 kills taken, not bad.
Great job, the risk taker. You've got to make plays like that. It's good to, like when somebody on the CT side jumps through the window on Mirage into the underpass. You don't get your full grenade because you're probably going to die with the path you're taking. Nice work for Martinez, building for the future. It's refreshing to have a matchup where you couldn't really pick a winner. Fascinating to see how these teams match up against each other. I'm sure they're enjoying it as well to some degree, or different degrees, varying degrees. course, 9Z lost their picks. They'll be enjoying things a little less than Movistar. I do like the identity of this Movistar team, though, and how aggressive they like to be. They've lost mid on this occasion, so let's see how they respond to that. Something that 9Z will want to pick up on as well. Just wandering around at A bomb site. And will take damage early, just swinging through, but that's not going to go his way. And with that, I think this round might be over. The SMGs have been lost. The rifles must be saved.
Maybe a little surprised that we didn't see some weapon shifts there. I thought we might see at least one rifle dropped to one of those A players. But I guess the upside of this, the silver lining, is with the riflers all playing on the opposite side, Star Riders should get a chance to save these 3 guns, then have a better buy in the next. Hopefully with rifles dropped over to those 2 players. Still going to allow 9Z to rake in some cash, though. Won't have to reinvest into weapons for the next round. Just a solid split onto the A side for 9Z. Nothing too crazy coming through in that one. This might be a bigger test, though. There should be guns dropped. Will be full rifles this time for Movistar Riders. They'll have a better chance at locking down that A site if it is tested again. Also see if that AWP of Martinez goes for anything early. He had a good spawn there. Don't think he wants to go for anything too crazy. Just the standard peek down below. Oh, he almost got the timing right there. Spotted Buddha on the cross. He's actually going to hold and let his teammate push up.
There's surely a kill in this for Alex. Few angles to be concerned with, though, but a great response. Oh, that's awkward. Can he bait try into him, though? He can exist here if Martinez has an angle. Then pursuing that frag could be a big problem for 9Z. But how do they solve this in terms of the round in general? Them dancing through that mid position, that's a great way to respond.
Finding a favorable angle there against Alex. Still did a decent bit of damage, though. At least 9Z will get this map control back. Should be aware that it's so risky for Movistar to commit further aggressive players. You have to be aware of this angle as well, though. Martinez landing the shot with the AWP. More aggression coming. Oh, great shot from David, though. Mopos is going to try and take that position his teammate was just playing. David's still holding, so Mopos doesn't want the fight. The Movistar Riders are split here in the 2-on-2.
9Z know, worst case, they're 2v1 if they go in the opposite direction towards this A bomb site. That might be enough information for them. Bouncing through, creating the space for the trade frag, just like in a pistol round. Carving a path for success are 9Z. Quickly into the 1v1. Mopos on the bomb site already. David has to stay undercover. Doesn't know where Mopos could be coming from, so he must limit his exposure accordingly. Creeping through his Mopos. He just about saw the leg there and gets a headshot as well. That's a hard fought for round, especially with the aggression. Again, all that presence we saw from the CTs. 9Z able to deal with it, willing to sacrifice a teammate to get a trade frag on the A bomb site, deliver the goods afterwards. That was a very entertaining round.
I thought Martinez was going to clean up with the AWP there, but that shot from David was so important. Get the AWP off that long-range angle. Because Martinez missed that second shot that he had, could have cleaned up. Instead, it goes the other way. Now this should be a very easy round for 9Z. Not a great deal for Movistar to work with. It might get caught. There is a player who snuck behind him. Yeah, there it is. The knife in the back. Bit of extra money for Alex. But that B site has been lost, and the round should be gone with that. Ooh, another kill from Alex. Too bad.
CT side is where people go to suffer on Anubis. Movistar's turn. So many rounds for 9Z. A great challenge for Movistar to do the same on the CT side. Again, some great aggression earlier on, but answered by 9Z, who are prepared for more than just first throw, it seems. He moved to 11. There's money for Movistar. Not fantastic. Fantastic would be 6k plus. There's a few dawdling around 4.5. That may require further aggression. Make things feel a little more even. We could be in for a nice round here. Let's see what the CTs choose to do.
Very important round for Movistar Riders in this one. What sort of risks are they willing to take in a key round on this map? Fully down, shot landed by Max. That is an absolute robbery there in the flames. He's so fast on the headshot. He's able to get away, barely taking damage. Oh, we might see a spam back onto David there. Not meant to be. It's another shot from Buddha. This is brilliant from 9Z.
9Z have got places to be, and Movistar are in the way of that, it seems. Martinez still on the A bomb site, just making his way towards B, but how far does he go? 3 on 5. Bomb isn't planted yet. One spotted lurking around mid.
What that team flash was.
Feel like they have a chance to do something here. Perhaps not as they slink back towards A.
That is too tricky. Even with that 1 kill from Just. Better to live to fight another day, but it puts them 12-9 down. Star Riders have had some good CT Anubis halves in the past. Back in the group stage against Gamer Legion, they picked up 10 CT rounds on Anubis. So it's still not impossible for them. Even though most people see Anubis as a T-sided map. But with some of the shots 90 are landing, just the individual form in that round. Star Riders have got to step up with some of their individuals. Otherwise, we could be headed to a third map.
Boom. That's so clean. Juicy buy for both. The early molly. Stop any nonsense from the CT side. Very encouraging to be aggressive. But Movistar have chosen A on this occasion. Such an oppressive angle for Max, though. Which way do you look? They're lining up grenades on one side, and Max will collect 2 on the other. Wonderful. Plan comes to fruition in the best way for 9Z. A minute 30 to find the remainder of Movistar. They still have the bomb sites, and if they've got the bomb sites, they've got a chance. They need some individual flair. They're lining up almost for Adam. Just the one for him, though. But the numbers are somewhat close. So 2 versus 3. This is absolutely winnable for Movistar.
Ooh, Alex not able to get the kill. He would have wanted that. Smoke down at least allows him to have some cover. As he is alone towards B. He actually takes the risk of going through, but Buddha ready for the trick. Looks like 9Z have figured out which bomb site they need to move towards. Mopos will find one, but all that does is give away that the B site is completely free. Mopos is a long way away. Does have some utility here. Smoke on the bomb could cause a bit of chaos. Positioned into CT though, and Mopos has already cut noise. This is going to cost him so much time here.
Nobody home. Moving silently, but what is the plan? Yeah, get out of there. So many awkward moments like that. 9Z push further, push closer to a third and deciding map. That's where Ancient is. It's the deciding map. I got them the wrong way around. What a perfect situation for Max. accidental bait works perfectly. Opens up the map for them so early as well. Movistar having problems now, as 9Z did towards the end of Nuke. 9Z are threatening to take Movistar's pick, as Movistar did to them. And I'm not sure how much Movistar can do about it. The T side was looking so good for them, but 9Z rose from that Lazarus pit late on. Came away with way more rounds than anyone could have expected. That's paying off for them now. They have the luxuries of the T side, of the aggression. Full buy from 9Z. A few shortcomings. The French gun is out for just, and Martinez is naked. He's got the AWP and no Kevlar whatsoever. He is a sponge.
Two-on-two setup this time for Movistar Riders. Adam, the one man on mid. Two players playing on either bomb site. Is he very happy to take their time at the start of this one? Looks to get inquisitive. Buda there in the corner will not be spotted, but Alex has been very willing to aggress on this position. This time just clears the close corner. Both teams feeling each other out. The early portion of this round. Now 9Z will start to inch their way up mid. Adam has just left mid. He's gone to reinforce the A site instead. Flash will give away that they're moving up into position. See, have every single player at mid right now. Surely they should look for a site split. Buda's going back towards A main, just putting some pressure there. Looks like it is that mid play.
So many CTs on this A bomb site. What are 9Z up to? They're repositioning. What have they read? What have they gleaned from their information peeking? Tries dropped Adam on the A bomb site. In the meantime, they've got 20 seconds to deliver. Alex being so patient. He's playing for the round win, but DGT will trade. That leaves Martinez in a 1 versus 4. Wrong side of the map being looked for by Buda as well. There was a call late on in that round from 9Z, and they went storming into the B bomb site, and Movistar couldn't do enough to stop them heading towards 14.
Yeah, clearly a good mid-round decision there from 9Z, and I think pressuring up mid, it is more common that it is going to be that A-site split that you go for, so I like the idea from 9Z there. Make the A-site split, come back to B quickly, they find the weaker site. By Martinez at the end as well, that AWP removed. 9Z happy to get loud after that round win. They know they are so close now to taking us to a third map. Might just be both teams stealing each other's map picks away here.
Yeah, 9Z don't look like they're going to be stopped anytime soon. 4-man stack from Movistar on the A bomb site. Not really a stack, it's a push, but Buda's got the angles. Oh dear, nothing doing. Maybe this is why while Anubis is being played a lot. Not in the favor of every player. Movistar desperately trying to find a way to have a grasp on these rounds. Getting stomped by 9Z in brutal fashion. Every attempt, everywhere, has been stamped out.
Oh boy, this is just completely collapsed for Movistar Riders. And 9Z, they're just looking so comfortable on this map. I did not expect this. Really looks like they are just constantly able to deal with that CT aggression. Definitely feels like the end of that first half was huge for 9Z, getting so many CT rounds on the board. as they reach map point. Ancient looking more and more likely, and with every round, Overstar Riders have to sit here and wonder what has happened on this map. We're 5-1 up at one point. They had a pretty good lead early. But 9Z have taken over massively. The amount of gun rounds they've won recently has just been crazy. Remember, Movistar Riders won the CT pistol, but since then, 9Z have won every single gun round since. Balasses for Movistar Riders to try to survive, boost in play. Mopples has found an opener here. Look at that from Adam, the risk being taken. It will work as the drop down nearly nets him too.
Wild scenes across the map. I think DGT will collect the bomb now. Indeed, he will. Movistar have to hope their gambles will pay off. They're all separated from each other as well. 9Z have cut noise, waiting for the CTs to make their play for the time being, but ultimately, it is they who will have to do something. 2 of the 3 outside the A bomb site. Try lurking around spawn, through spawn, looking for a push from B. But Alex has been patient. He's been disciplined. Still, there is plenty of time for 9Z. But what does Buddha do with 2 HP? How far can he swing to create space for DGT with 2 digits of health? They've got to be waiting somewhere. It's surely what Movi are thinking. A lone smoke towards a B rather. And look at the rotation. It is full. It is tunnel vision. It is schoolboy football. They're all chasing the ball. But the goal is going to be scored elsewhere.
Bomb down. Still 2 nades for Movistar Riders. Yes, needs to win this fight. He does. Now Buddha, low on health on the site, might be in real trouble here. Oh boy, the volley is dodged. Are there nades coming? This is so hard. Nothing to be done. Martinez will secure a round for Movistar Riders. Finally, something goes their way. But still a lot of work to be done.
It'll be an uphill struggle, but it's not outside the realm of possibility, especially with 3 AK-47s taken into the next round. Big swing from Mopos. And these plays are so urgent for Movistar, and it's so risky as well. It has to be the correct play at the right time. "24 frags for Buddha in this game so far. Down to 11 HP for Try. Good angles from Movistar. A good beginning is a fine thing. But once again, it's about how you finish.
See if they can close this map. Early damage taken. Being more contested this round by Movistar Riders. Maybe they're going to throw some aggression in here. A couple of players grouped up on mid. Looks like it will just be Martinez looking for initial contact and then Adam playing that corner. Want to be careful playing behind that double door though. You can get wall banged. Looks like Adam will be okay. There's the bait. There's Adam set up for success. He does eventually get spammed, but the risky position pays off.
Mopos having a look through B, using that distraction to try and make a play, but Try was waiting for him. Mopos somehow escapes. 20 HP for him. But there's still presence towards both bomb sites for 9Z. 30 seconds on the clock, though, for them to converge. Someone's got to collect that bomb. Try might be the man to do it. Footsteps may be heard by Alex, I'm not sure. Mopos is just around the corner as well. Wouldn't be surprised if he makes a play through the smoke. As soon as the shooting starts on the A-bomb site, through the smoke he goes. Martinez trying to buy time. Mopos in the back, and that leaves Buddha in a 1 versus 2 with 8 seconds. He will not win this round. The job is not done yet by 9Z, just as they mounted a late comeback in the first map. Movistar are trying to do the same in the second.
Just a cheeky trick up their sleeve and not fully clearing the corner with their guns out. See the risk of that position. David eventually spams him through the doors. Duda tried his best, but such little time left. The bomb was already dropped. Nothing that he could do with that late time left on the clock. Still plenty of money for 9Z. Maybe what about some aggression there from Mopoz? The molly will deny him. Pretty happy to group heavily throughout this half. Leave them vulnerable to those pushes, to flanks, to information plays from Movistar Riders. The early group in this round looks like it has a purpose. They want to push into position. Smoke down from Just. Can he keep them at bay? They're already through it. They've got the entry they were looking for.
Such an important frag. They must have spotted him as he was repositioning either or. The frag is massive. Look at the control over the choke points they have. Smokes to be deployed as well, and HEs if they can find an angle, but David will be dropped lurking around, and that creates lots of space for Mobi. Mopoz holding on to it as well. Alex coming through over HE. Movistar are not done with this one just yet. 2 of the 4 with defuse kits. That communication will be important. Eating a big flash. This will be a war of attrition. That bomb continuing to tick. Martinez rounding the corners. Max dropping him. Martinez here as well. Try versus 3. Someone's going to go on that bomb and deny these angles. Flashes on the way. 1v2. Can he find the angles? Try. Swing and a miss. And Mopoz and co are not done with this one yet. Bomb being defused. Movistar are still fighting for this one.
Still in it, despite this bomb site anchor falling so soon. The aggression from 9Z doesn't pay off for them. Max gets traded and Mopoz, patient from up above, waits for that reposition, leaves it all on try. Had the chance to land that second shot. Would have been tricky as the player was diffusing in the smoke, but either way, Movistar Riders continue to find a way to win these rounds, even when they're on the back foot. Aggression coming in again. This time it's Adam moving forward. Try just about wins that fight before he takes too much damage. Another advantage for 9Z. Can they close it this time?
CTs are creeping. This could be very impactful if David could find a second one. He absolutely does, and surely this closes the door on Movistar in the second map. How could they possibly come back from this? A 2 versus 5. Now every risk has to be taken. But I hope that nothing goes wrong. Try with perfect timing. Martinez taken down from the back. I don't think there's anything left for Just in this one. This would be a miracle run if he were able to pull something out of the hat here. He's got a kit. He has no one on the radio, though. He's in a 1 versus 5. Made 4 now. David with just a few HP. The Molotov will slow him down further. And look at how they'll group together, coming from all directions. 9Z will take the pick of Anubis and force a deciding map of Ancient.
I need
let the night go light the highs forever. Follow me, cause I know where we're going. Bag your phone, no pictures. Won't forget, won't miss it. On the door say you know me like sesame, they'll let you ride in. You can skip all the rules. Don't need a miracle to change your whole life. I ain't no mystery, sophisticated type. I'm just doing things the way that I like. Ooh, I just do my own thing. Ooh, I just do my own thing. I don't care what they think. We don't need no education. We already know how to make it. We just do our own thing. And I know that here it's in the basement. You just waited till the basic. What you think? What you think? How'd you like it when I do my own thing? How about we all just do our own thing? Do our own thing, just do our own thing.
You take my map and I'll take yours, say 9Z. I feel like they may have won that one in the first half with that comeback we saw late on. That was quite significant stuff from 9Z. It looks like they were down and now you can see it in the body language, but when they started to rise, when they got 7 rounds, you saw them start to scream and you knew that we were in for a hell of a ride in that second half.
Yeah, that got really wild really quick. Like, I did not expect 9Z to put such a big streak together there, especially at the start of the second half. I wasn't sure if they were going to be able to consistently win rounds. They did exactly that. All-Star Riders feign a bit of a comeback, but never meant to be. 9Z steal away their pick. And a couple of just big individual performances, got to be said. I think Buddha had a great game. Don't always see him towards the top of the board, but top frag by some distance. And I mean, the start of this game felt so in control for Movistar Riders, and then slowly the adaptation came in. The aggression on the CT side worked for 9Z, and from this point onwards, they went on a wild streak. They really didn't look back. I mean, Movistar Riders won the second half pistol round, but the gun rounds was so against them from this point.
Yeah. Again, like just the body language on the cameras for 9Z towards the end of this first half was huge. You can see it. They started screaming. And that tells you they know they've done enough to win this game once we switch sides. That is what I was telling you. You can see Movistar with success in the pistol there. But despite that, 9Z came through, started to pull away from this point. This was such a big round as well. Max in the position to just destroy. So a great comeback from 9Z. But again, I like that you can read their confidence. They absolutely believe in themselves. And once I saw their body language change in that first half, I thought they were on to win this one in the second, and they absolutely did that. Doing it the hard way again. This was a question for me going into this. Like, you could see yesterday they worked so hard specifically on Virtus Pro to get that monkey off the back. But was there anything left in the tank? And the answer is yes. They've lost their own pick and they've come back strong on their opponent's pick. You could see the confidence in the first half before they got to the second, and they delivered the goods that they needed to as well. So I think lots of healthy, great signs on the side of 9Z. But what of Movistar? They still have that signature aggressive style. You can see the urgency in the second half. They knew they had to take risks and find a way to take the game away from 9Z on a map like Anubis. That's going to have mixed results. It's a bit of a coin flip if you make the right play at the right time. Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Yeah, I think the only thing I would maybe say is it did feel like a lot of the really early aggression from Movistar Riders is what was costing them in some of these rounds. And maybe sometimes you've got to have some, mid-round or late-round aggression in there, because 9Z had a lot of rounds where they were grouping up, somewhat early into the round, maybe halfway through the round. If Movistar went for a push elsewhere, they might have got info, but we did see, those A plays where they were going aggressive. Very early in the round, it was going against them, and when that goes wrong, it always feels really bad. It feels like everything's going against you.
on the subject of CT aggression, Ancient is our deciding map. When we're back, it's going to get nasty. It's going to get even more aggressive and unhinged and downright rude. See you after the break for the deciding map.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Let's rip the Russo. One more time. Are you ready?
Struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now was a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard, and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good. Now with my back against the wall, see I never fall. One of the greatest stories that's never ever told. Man, I'm different, I've been gifted, but sometimes I be tripping inside of my mental. It happens in an instant. Man, I'm striving for freedom. I get hate from the hecklers, good thing I don't need them. It's just me and the ones that I came with all of my homies around. I promise that I can't miss. Climbing up high, never look down below. Gotta get the prize, telling the nose. The pain temporary, man, I never been scary. Just a little apprehensive, but I've been fine before. Struggle is part of the process, it's hard to digest, but let me digress. And maybe y'all press on to the next journey. I've been yelling for some help, and I know that they heard it. Rock solid all times, and I'm down 10 toes for the ones that deserve it to earn it. Sunshine through the blinds of my life feels straight, but I know I'm for sure not perfect. Patience, hustle, got everything off the muscle. Pain, love, those are the things that that I juggle. Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now was a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard, and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good.
I get advances, this increases chances. My life is like a prom, but there ain't no dances. I'm standing in this hall getting funny glances. I was raised as a youth, but was missing parents. I was raised by my granny, shit, I miss my granny. Hardly raised by my daddy, but I miss my daddy. Wasn't raised by my mother, but I miss my mother. I ain't get to know my mother, but I actually loved her. Strange, I made the studio my home. Every time I touch a microphone, I'm at home. Every time I hear a metrodome, I get in the zone. Every time I get into the zone, I'm usually all alone. Home, it's where the heart is, pop. It's where our art is, usually goes the heart is, pop. It's where our art is, showing them that you are hip-hop. Long as you finish, doesn't matter where you started. I home. When I win, I'm alone. When the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home, I get home, go home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home.
Why? Look, so home is where the heart is, yeah. I said I'm in love with my hood, just know my love ain't lust. Haters said he had my chick, just know my broads ain't touch. Don't be snitching on my clique and get my dog caged up. Look for smoke and get you all blazed up like a chimney. Aggressive with the ace when I hit your face with the mini-me. Have to switch the plates when I use the K on the enemy. I shoot it's automatic like bad habits and tendencies. All in the back, puffing the remedy. With a 9 on my lap, she like a 10 to me. I started from scratch, now the epitome. These rappers all my sons, y'all motherfuckers be kidding me. I'm smoking blunts out the Range Rover, the chain smoker. Dangerous, pretty ugly with Dracos if you ain't noticed. My hometown is a war zone and it ain't bogus. Fridge is filled with a gang of coke and it ain't soda.
When I win, I'm alone. When the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home, I get home, go home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home, I get home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home, I get home, go home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home.
Round 3 between our boxers, Movistar Riders and 9Z. We go again, a deciding map of Ancient. We came into this one somewhat in the dark as far as the teams against each other are concerned, and we've discovered that they are pretty close, winning each other's map picks. We now go to an Ancient which will reward aggression, especially on the CT side. But who takes it? Do you have an opinion, Hawker?
Oh, you know what? Normally I feel like I'd instantly be in there and I'd be jumping in. I'm leaning maybe Movistar Riders, but I'm so not confident about it, honestly, especially after that last map that looked a little shaky. I think I'm just interested in seeing, has the feeling out process happened for both these teams? Are we going to get a cleaner game of Counter-Strike, or is it going to be as much of a grind as those previous maps were?
Here we go then. I think like stylistically, Movistars, they definitely have like a signature to their aggression, which is something that you can hold on to and believe in. But 9Z have a way of forcing rounds. So let's see how it goes. Pistol is here, jumping into mid, go 9Z. Offering some utility. Going pretty deep near Alex. Trying to limit rotation perhaps, but maybe there'll be no rotation required because Movistar are holding their ground with great success. A 5-on-3 early for them. Max is making his way to the B bomb site, which he's finding uncontested at his angles. But Martinez and Mopos have had a lot to say in this round so far.
Patience still from 9Z, hoping they can find a way in. DGT has found one. Martinez, close quarters. Teammate has helped him out. He goes hunting. So DGT will look for whatever he can find. Hoping that they fight him, but as soon as he goes into the open, now the swing comes in. The dualies deliver for Movistar Riders. A pretty one-sided pistol there. They get off to a good start.
Nice work. No force buy from 9Z. Some Desert Eagles will be purchased, however. Too shabby a grenade. David walked off the flank, basically. Eaten by the Sharks. The Seeker round's looking to be a little prompt. Which is great. That's what you want to see. It's a prompt eco round. Max looking to punish a reload, which is getting closer, but Martinez has been very good with his bullets. And Mopos is here to clean up.
Can they get all SMG kills? Can they get all the bonus money? Done well so far. Yeah, again, Martinez, I love that he is getting really active in these rounds, because previously it's been just enough to allow him to get an AWP more comfortably. And I think that'll be the case here as well. He's got a bit of extra money. Try holding. Not holding any longer, though. Good timing from Mopos. And yeah, you can see now Martinez way above the rest of the pack in terms of his money. Already had a bit extra in the bank. Bonus money certainly helps. Good start for Movistar Riders. Maybe needed after they took a shock loss on their map pick. We've got to see how they perform in the gun rounds. Martinez has gone straight for that AWP. He will be solo on the A side of the map. While the other Movistar Riders players focus on mid and B. Early utility down. Boost being prepared. It's actually not happened for Try, though. A little bit awkward there. Meanwhile, Adam coming in from mid, but Max hits the headshot with the AK. Good start for 9Z.
Waiting for that peak that we see so often. But no one's in position as of now. Looking to go in drier, 9Z. A very long spray from David. Plenty more guns here, but They didn't want to overcommit. That will invite earlier utility from the CTs. Now Martinez is really the only person with significant grenades over towards the A bomb site. So what defense will there be once 9Z come knocking? No Molotovs for 9Z at this point, but they have got some smokes and plenty of men to divide and conquer, to trade frag. But will it be the B bomb site here? 40 seconds on the clock. 4 players are here, while DGT is still lurking. Alex making his way back towards that B bomb site, and in come these smoke grenades. So his teammate will be on an island alone. Not sure how much help Alex can offer here. Popper's on the flank, actually. About to be checked for by Max. 20 seconds on the clock, bomb planted, and there are T's everywhere. One less now thanks to that grenade, but David's luck pays off. Movistar 3 versus 4. 2 of these players are tagged on the T side. Justice got a defuse kit, and that will certainly encourage Movistar to press on as Try gets dropped as well. They've got the utility to deal with DGT. Great spray from Just, and that cleans out everybody. Quite a nice retake there from the CTs to keep the clean sheet.
Very good sign for Movistar Riders. They are able to set up like that, able to set up for a retake on that B site, because so often, that's how you have to play on B. It's not always easy to win those initial trades, so they sit behind the smokes, but once they fade, they get into good positions, well coordinated, pretty prompt on the retake as well. This is looking like a very good start for Movistar Riders. So they do have a buy they have to deal with. 9Z force the bomb plant at least, and they're going to force this B bomb site straight in, eating the CT utility.
Alex is ahead of that smoke grenade, and that will help massively as he finds a second. Looking for a third, but Try will put him out of his misery. More CTs on the way, but this is a scary position for them. What was that from Buddha? Makes it a 3v3, and DGT's here to make it even worse. Very expensive for Movistar as Adam and Martinez remain. They've got a horrible angle, which might get worse with the 3. Adam looking to pick up a second, but traded by Buddha. 1v2 for Martinez, waiting for those flames to go. Hit in hand against 2 rifles, but where are they? Will they give up an angle? He's been holding. Awkward. Spots Buddha rotating. That's important jiggling from Martinez, but he feels like his position has been compromised, and he'll have to cut the slack and get out of there. 9Z will find their way to the scoreboard finally. Very big round on the B bomb site. Brutal frags.
Yeah, that is a pretty common way to approach this round from 9Z, but I love the execution of it. Having that deep CT smoke means if you get that site control, you see how difficult it is for the Movistar Riders players to get back in. They're all trying to rotate in from CT. They're all stuck behind a smoke. Even though Alex did a pretty decent job early, he gets run down. That is wild. A dink and a body shot through the smoke. You see Adam just desperately hoping he can move through. Not enough for Movistar Riders. The strong start may have been countered here with that fast B play. Now Movistar Riders are running a little low on cash in this round. It's still a pretty good buy for them. A round they can't afford to lose now if they want to keep their economy strong. Early nade damage there onto Try. Z makes some steps there. Entirely short. Either way, just playing back on the site. Good timing on that smoke to counter to deny 9Z's push.
Promising start. He's gravitating towards this B position. Oh, Alex. Buddha cutting noise, and that's going to be so costly. That's surely the round already. Adam's heading over, though. And 9Z have been static. No need to get off to the races. They want to do it carefully. David's still lurking towards A, and that clock is starting to tick down quite significantly. The lurk is punished. The AWP is spotted towards A. Movistar not considering going for position around the back. Doing so is often an invitation to commit enough to lose everything you're considering saving. So they'll keep their decision simple. 9Z will find a deciding map in this series. If you're joining us late, Movistar and 9Z have won each other's picks. We find ourselves post-Nuke, post-Anubis on a deciding map of Ancient.
9Z showing again that they're not bad at handling this Movistar Riders aggression. 9Z, I think, are a team who have shown us they're pretty comfortable playing into the mid and late round. They don't mind going for a very slow round, waiting for the aggression to come to them. And in this round, I mean, Buddha's playing what's probably the expected position, but he's just holding the headshot height. There wasn't the ability to refrag here. Buddha just gets the first man, the second man can't trade. And that timing on the flash, pretty much perfect. This kill from Martinez, irrelevant in the outcome of the round. Just make sure that they can save what they have. Alex and Mopos, those two B players, don't have weapons in this round. They've had to full save. They're going to need some backup from a rifler. The AWP of Martinez that decides to solo play B, and that could pay off here. Two of the CT rifles playing on this A site. Let's see what they can deliver.
Needs to be more than one for Just, if he can. But it will be none. Adam is here, drilling, finding two of his own, falling back through the smoke. Mopos will try to show some presence. Do more than that, actually. Somehow found a kill onto David, and Adams is going for it again. Try finds himself in a 1v3, and not for long as Martinez comes through with a second. That's a big win, and you can see how much it means to them. That's a really big win. That's a confidence booster from an aggressive team as well, who can do it when their chips are down, especially in the deciding map.
Yeah, nice setup there from Movistar, deciding to put that AWP over to B, ended up allowing those two rifles to play on A. See the work they're able to do early, even though Just goes down. Adam's able to play ahead of the smoke. There were some flashes coming in from Mopos that really seemed to help. Mopos even able to get one kill there in the midst of all the madness. Pretty impressive that he found that one frag, helped significantly. Then as 9Z was so slowed on their approach, Martinez able to come in with the AWP and clean up the final two kills pretty easily. It's that flash from Mopos that helps Adam get a second. And Martinez just mops up these final two players as that smoke fades because of the time that was bought by his teammates. Good round win for Movistar Riders, but still work to do. They're up against AKs again. Smoke down, Adam under it. I don't think we're going to see 9Z fall for that, though. Instead, looks like they're grouped outside A right now. Ooh, not the smoke Movistar Riders were looking for.
Donut's getting smoked off from mid. And Red Room's getting smoked off from mid. Denial of information activate. This will allow 9Z to position themselves for a split if that's what they're going for. Now comes the junk in towards that donut position, and Adam could be in some trouble here. There aren't many places he could be. Not much searching required of Max, who needs to try and stay alive now. He won't be able to do that. Great response from Movistar. The aggression rises, but the bomb site has more or less been taken. Alex is hanging out here, popping out to get popped by Buddha. 3-on-3 as Mopos creeps forward. I'm not sure if this bomb can get planted the way things are going. The aggression does not stop from Movistar Riders. They just keep fighting. They're so aggressive. Stops the bomb plant and seizes the round.
Yeah, I honestly think that it's part of why Movistar Riders can be so good on LAN a lot of the times. They just play with no fear, even when it comes to the LANs, and it's sometimes easier to play that way if you know that you're all just going to fight together on most times that you're going to have the chance to. Allows that team play to work easier. the stat line for Martinez. A flawless game so far, 10-0 on the AWP. Starting to build up some cash as well. Same cannot be said for 9Z. They've only got the 1 AK in this round. Was just trying to jiggle for info, play it safe. Mollied off, so decides to drop a smoke at his feet. Martinez's turn to try and deny some early aggression from 9Z if they go for this B play. Got to be aware of that cave position, though. Be aware of his teammate has got that held. Oz re-smokes it, so they'll be safe for a little longer.
They have to be concerned. Nothing's happening anywhere else. 9Z are going to spill onto this map, onto this bomb site. Grenades start to stream in. Overpass has to fight fire with fire. The rotation is beginning now. Alex has no grenade to offer around the back. Overpass good for one. Free fire in that cave position, but one won't be good enough as the T start to swarm now. Alex finds one through the smoke, but that bomb will get planted. There's an incendiary to clear out some of these areas. That will be really important on this retake. See it getting deployed now, but Buddha is okay until he isn't. Forced into the light and extinguished by Martinez. 3 on 2. It's been expensive. It gets more so. 1v2 for Try. He's got such a good angle as well. Spotting Martinez. Oh, he was close to one and maybe both of them. 3 kills and a bomb plant for 9Z. They got so close to that bomb site and they made it pay. But it will be Movistar who take the round.
Yeah, still seeing Movistar happy to set up to play retake on this bomb site. Overpass there, actually blind, but just able to spray on that tight angle. Knows they've got to come out of that choke point. It's enough info to allow the other CTs to spam the smoke to get good timing on those players trying to cross. Then again, pretty well played in the retake, even if it got scary for a second. His Movistar Riders 6-2 up. Feel like they are in control right now. AK's back out for 9Z though. Smoke down early. The Jaguar position. Might see it getting grouped up very early here. The B execute. Tested again.
Oh, that's a big response from Try, and there are heavy losses for Movistar on this occasion. Max dancing with 1 HP. Both teams trying to punish the Tracers. That'll get Movistar back into the fight. They could really drill 9Z here. If they are committed to pursuing this round, this could escalate quickly with the health on these 9Z players. A slow flank coming in from Just as well could pay off. Will anyone be focused on this? DGT moving up the ramp. 1v4, made 3 for Just. Can't go for this. The numbers are too great, surely. Lots of damage done, but not enough to find more kills for Movistar. 9Z with a much-needed 3rd round secured on Ancient.
Yeah, this time that B site execute, there's no one there to defend the actual site itself. And there's also no silenced M4s on this side of the map. So they try and spam the smokes. You're going to see that once Alex starts to spam, the Riot player starts to spam, he just got spammed right back. That is the risk you run if you're not rocking those silenced M4s on that site. Definitely didn't help the Martinez, ended up getting caught out in and around cave, didn't land his shot, got run down. They were hoping that he could be the pillar, the player that keeps that map control and makes the post-plant difficult for 9Z, that limits their options. But with just that AWP, not easy to do that. So 9Z finally finds some success on that B site. Let's see if that's the start of a streak for them on their T side.
Dangerous game, trying to fight for control in that mid position. We said it was an aggressive map. DGT's found a way, and Adams had to fall back down to half health already. Cave's abandoned, B's abandoned. Movistar taking gambles. 9Z won't be racing. That gives Movi an extra man, because you would assume there'll be someone towards B. And Movistar will be abusing that belief. Looking to re-emerge in this mid position. But where do they go from there? No challenge just yet as 9Z retract. This has been quickly discovered by Movi. But 9Z are quickly bunching towards that B bomb site where only Alex remains.
Oh, Alex almost makes it a double kill. Mamas only able to find a dink on the second man. GT, hello, there's the foot spotted. Tries to move in, but Martinez has his teammate covered. Now Mopple's in this close corner. Looks like he's been overlooked here. He's gonna walk in and no one's watching him. Buddha gets one, but Mopple's already on the site. Looks for more, but Buddha wins the battle. It's a one-on-one for Martinez. He knows roughly where David is, and David swings into him. Martinez continues his consistency. 14-1 and a 7th round win for Movistar Riders.
Look at the pop-off as well. They are feeling themselves after a struggle on their own map pick. They are coming into this one with full force on that CT side. Very much favors their style as well of sheer aggression. What a frustrating situation for DGT. Great frags from Martinez on this bomb site. Look at that flick, wonderful. 7-3. There will be another buy for 9Z. Expensive rounds for both. This could be a big one. Again, if this is won by elimination, there could be big implications for a stretch of a lead for Movistar or a comeback for 9Z. And maybe it'll be the latter with that opening from Try.
Start for 9Z. This time, they're not going for a grouped up round earlier on. They're happy to show a bit of presence and then come back towards A. Oz is concerned about this mid position. DGT's just gonna sit back. Meanwhile, just with the FAMAS, doesn't feel too confident holding this A site, but does well to tap away for that first kill. Nearly makes it another. Martinez caught in transition though. DGT activates at the right time. Now Adam has a lot to do. There are 2 players low though. Still no bomb plant. Around the corner, spots out Max.
Oh.
The opportunity, can't make the most of it. Oh, and somehow Max survives. I feel like if that's an M4, it's a kill, but maybe not with the FAMAS.
You can see they are screaming at each other over the wall. Really hunting for that frag. So low as well, but just couldn't get there. And again, this is like the stylistic difference, which is maybe why you might lean towards a Movistar, because they're like stylistically so aggressive, but 9Z just fights. They fight hard for these rounds, and sometimes they batter, sometimes they survive. We spoke about the implications of winning by elimination in that round in particular. Now we can see what that has done for Movistar Riders. They've got no money left, and 9Z can start to climb. Or can they? It is looking like a full force buy we are seeing from Movistar. They've got the abacus out, they've done the maths, and this is the right decision for them. Desert Eagles are out once again, a 5-7 for Adam, and the French gun for Just.
Contact being taken by 9Z. That molly up actually allows them a little peek into the site. Not using utility though, so these close quarters could be costly, but Martinez can't find anything. Oh, that's a disaster. He could have done so much. Instead, no frags found and a round likely gone.
Most unfortunate for Movistar, but great for 9Z. Relatively unchallenged in this round. And again, this is a big force buy from Movistar, and they've got absolutely nothing done. We're looking at a 7-7 scoreline. I think it might be yet another 8-7 at half time for these 2 squads, and completely unclear as to who has the upper hand moving into the second half this time. I feel like there was an inkling in the second game on Anubis for 9Z, but for Ancient, who knows what to expect.
At the end, just out of ammo. Means nothing will be carried on through. Now 90 already getting into this. Just a few too many targets there for Martinez. Maybe if he gets one kill, he survives a little longer, he could draw the attention away. But with no frags, they're all able to turn. So the chaos is avoided. Nothing invested into this round for Movistar Riders. So they will try and stack together. They can use strength in numbers. Gonna need to with default pistols. Good awareness from Buddha though, just playing far back. No need to risk giving away that AK unnecessarily.
Big swing, but there's a crossfire, and that will certainly help as these numbers are cut to just the one, just to Martinez. Comeback is real for 9Z. Broken the deadlock, broken Movistar as well. What a great position to be in. You could just glide through the air with the MAC-10 without a care in the world, smelling the flowers as you go by, because that USP was never getting anything done there.
This game definitely back in the balance. See Movistar looking for some urgency in this round there on the player cams. Martinez has to go without Kevlar to round 14. Getting into mid does damage early. See too many mid fights early in the half. We've seen a few more as the half has gone on. Adam trying to make this aggressive play again, but 9Z sitting really far back right now, happy to give up map control. Site has been left very exposed. Just will start to come back now because they didn't spot much in B lane. Just a FAMAS. Not going to be easy for Just to try and hold this bomb site alone right now. Needs to rotate, and it is coming here.
Narrow lane for all these cars to come through, but they will begin. 9Z off to the races. Asking questions of the smoke. Popos dealt with in isolation, and this is going to be a big gamble from Movistar if they pursue this. Really just lost all position here. Unlikely to lose more rifles as well. Martinez and Alex moving away. Outmaneuvered, outgunned in round 14. About to lose their lead as well. So it will be an 8-7 score at halftime. Question is for whom?
It's another map, somewhat similar to the previous, where Movistar Riders get off to a good start. And then suddenly, it seems to start to slip away from them. They can step it up. Oh, Martinez dealt with at the end of the round. Tuck into the corner. I don't know if they're on the same page here. Mopos trying to fight from CT alone, but his teammates were both stuck behind a smoke. It's going to be really hard for them to get involved there unless there was a really good flash in for them to push that smoke. Never want to play for retake, but maybe that would have been a better decision there. Either way, last round of the half. Some weaknesses, some limitations for Movistar Riders on their buy. Going to get very aggressive. Great flash in from Just. He will get away with an AK, and Mopos wins a fight elsewhere. Much more like it for Movistar Riders.
Talk about a solid start. It's a great way to begin the last round of the half. And it gets even better. The French gun out dueling an AK-47, not something you see every day. Then there were two. Rather you than me, buddies. Try praying for that common peak from a CT. They need to be given something if they've got any chance. Sound cue for Movistar then. Mopos will clean up try. That leaves Buddha to collect the bomb and find 5 frags. Martinez closing the distance now, pushing through A. Trying to swallow Buddha in this net. He heads towards the ramp of B. One versus 5. 30 seconds on the clock. Just the one kill for the squad. 8 at halftime then. 8-7 once again. No indication as to who has the real upper hand here, but we'll find out after this break.
Switch up my hair color. If people start to wonder where I am this summer, I'll be living in my passion, my falling love. I'll be living in my passion, man, I'm on the run. I wanna be with you instead. 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 Come before the storm. Streets cold, but my heart stay warm. You're everything I've been searching for. Come before the storm. Streets cold, but my heart stay warm. You're everything I've been searching for. Might change my number, switch up my hair color. If people start to wonder where I am this summer, I'll be living in my passion, my falling love. I'll be living in my passion, man, I'm on the run. I wanna be with you instead. 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 I wanna be with you instead.
The final half of regulation is here. We switch sides on Ancient with an 8-7 scoreline, or 7-8, depending on who you are supporting. I think it's been what we expected it to be from the beginning of this series. Unpredictable and reasonably close. That is true as we move into the final half. I don't have a dog in this race, or a horse, or a car. Yeah, it's an interesting race indeed. Movistar lead by 1. They've been pretty reasonable in these pistol rounds, I feel like, today. Let's see if they can secure one more.
We'll be hoping so. Aids out for them, as well as a P250. Martinez was looking for that long-range fight. Looks like the utility might be prepared towards B, especially with just the USPs here for 9Z. I think they're very much just set up to play retake. They have a kit, so they may just have to concede this site because the smokes look like they will go up to both sides. And it's very hard to spam these smokes and land headshots. That's what 9Z will try to do. Smokes have come in. Bomb plant looking very likely here, and it'll be all about the retake.
2 smokes, 6 pistols for the CTs, and 1 flash. Very nice smoke grenade there, but they've got to find these headshots. There's a boost at the back for the T's, but who gets the opening frag? No one just yet, and that clock is ticking. The CT's coming through, and Mopos will answer. They're on the bomb now, trying to protect as best they can, but Alex and Just will come through and stop that nonsense. Martinez behind the smoke as they scramble, but there's nothing else for Try to do, or is there? Has he got time to do it? It's going to be a close one. I think he might have it. That's a hell of a squeeze. Just had to delay a little longer. Great work on that defuse. I can't believe they've done that.
He was so low on health, I thought there was no way he wins that fight. Love the smokes back in from 9Z, but you see those players getting out through cave, denying the bomb. You think it's all over. And Martinez, yeah, he gets the first kill, but Try, so cheeky the way he goes back around that pillar, faking the bomb. Big risk taken. But it works out for him. He knew he needed to land the shot. He does exactly that. 9Z win, an incredibly close pistol, but you know what it means with the bomb plant. You are right back into the fire, right back under pressure, as Movistar Riders have picked up 4 Galils for the follow-up round.
Big round. Movistar will take their turn to abuse the numbers game on the T side as they collect like a cluster bomb towards that B bomb site. Looking like a 5-on-2 as DGT shows some presence in mid. Going back to CT spawn as they have such little information. 40 seconds on the clock. 9Z heading closer towards that B bomb site, and they'll need to because they've lost Max and they've lost Budak very quickly indeed. What is there left to do here for 9Z? Apparently they've got some work to do. 2 more flashes at the hands of David. There goes the first one. Martinez dropped, and there is the second. 3-on-3 now. They've made it doable. They've got the kits as well. They've got the tools for the job. Jumping into the angle is the MP9 of David, and Mopos and Just remain. It's a question of damage at this point. Mopos at 14 HP, looking for a wall bang. He might just find it. He has. He's got to get on this defuse now. He's got to hold it as well. Has he got enough angle, or is he showing? Mopos can't get around the corner in time, but it will cost 9Z everything. That was another narrow victory, but a victory it was.
Stress, pure stress at the end of that round. I thought Movistar were in trouble here. The counter-smoke timing was good. But the way Mopos wins that fight is massive, and then they actually find that gap over the smoke. Doesn't matter though, David with a good jump around. GT with a nice shot there. And Mopos so close to the round win. Just comes around the corner, but it is 9Z who get the round secured. This is still not good for 9Z though. Look at the buys. I think Movistar Riders might have the better of the buys here because they actually had that M4 save, because they had one man survive. Pressure is still very much on. And 9Z deliver once again.
Such an interesting series. Again, Movistar abusing the numbers. They've got their entry. 9Z looking for an answer, jumping from Mopos, pulling Buda out. He's not the bomb carrier though. And managed to escape with that as well. Deep enough to get a reload in. That has made things very awkward for Movistar, but Mopos wants to make it nice and simple. Great angles through the smoke. We've seen plenty of those today and yesterday. 3-on-3. Less util, a lot less util for 9Z on this occasion, but they're closer. Their numbers are already even. Martinez can barely move, otherwise he'll be in trouble. Down to 21. Now he's down to none. 3-on-2, advantage 9Z for a moment, but that goes as Mopos does even better and turns things back in his favor. 2v1, they can play the bomb now. They need not peek, and DGT has to fall back.
Constant pressure proves too much for 9Z here. And honestly, you can't blame them. These buys have just been unrelenting from Movistar Riders. If anything, they may have had the better buy in this round. Oh, Alex actually dies to the bomb there. Not ideal. That does put 9Z in a very uncomfortable position with their economy. The first fight going the way of Movistar Riders. And Mopos sneak up the ramp with the smokes in play. See, do what they can, but Mopos had a really solid round for himself here, delivering massive impact for the team. And breaking it through with that one-round win means that 9Z are in some trouble. Can't really just go for the full save. I think they have to just invest into this round. It's not a good feeling, though. It's a good opportunity for Movistar Riders to claim control of this half. As long as they can beat back this buy from 9Z, which will be far from perfect. Nice timing from Max, a little more damage, which can be relevant as the game goes on. I also think it's so nice. If you're an AWPer and you can use those shotguns somewhat effectively, I mean, that's not easy to do. They're very situational. But the $900 kill reward feels so nice. Try making a bit of money back on his purchase. This was well done by Alex, though. Smoke on the left side, moves in, executes the two players. It just means the 9Z don't really have the positions to play for the round. You still have a couple of guns in this one, though. Max trying to fight mid, but the flash is a little too good for him. DGT will get one in reply, though. So at least a one-for-one trade found on mid. The Movistar Riders have pressured that position. They'll look back elsewhere. Look at the boost, though. Oh, great idea from 9Z. DGT catches another man. Now Movistar Riders commit into B. Yeah, Martinez looking very composed, very much a late round AWPer, you can see, but it's working well for him throughout this game. He's just pretty solid at landing the shots he needs to. That was a 2-on-3 post plant there. DGT did so much work to try and get 9Z into the round. You've got to feel bad for him. Not enough to get their line. The Star Riders taking their third timeout.
Eleven to 9.
Such a close series. It's only right this map is close as well. Actually, Movistar Riders who have the low loss bonus now. They don't get a bomb plant. Maybe they could have some economy issues. 3 on B early for 9Z. Utility and spam back and forth. Something significant at the start of a very important round. Movistar this time more willing to play across the map. Just continuing to pressure this B side slightly, continuing to for some map control. While 2 smokes deployed on mid. No one from 9Z here to challenge, so mid control will be established, but utility is running a little low now for Movistar Riders. A couple of flashes and a single smoke left for their eventual site hit here.
Look how many players are coming to the choke point, though. Look how many people are on road. Is Martinez scoped in already? Indeed, he is. He has to trade this frag. He's the bomb carrier. Max kind of gets stuck jumping there. Clay Pigeon taken out of the sky, but there's still dry peaks happening. Try so close to a second trigger pull there. 3 on 3. Buddha stuck in the corner. Hasn't shown. That could be key with these proceedings. Will he be checked for by Just? Looks like he will. No assumptions made. That pays off in dividends for Just and Movistar Riders as David is alone. 1 versus 3. Was he spotted by Just? I'm not sure that he was. So maybe there's a chance for him. Then again, maybe there isn't. Movistar are moving closer and closer to closing out this series. You have to wonder if 9Z have anything left.
Really impressed with some of the impact frags Just has got throughout this series. Yeah, you're right. This jump back, I think he may have just not been quite in the right position to actually make it back round the corner. Might have just clipped the wall. Either way, Just gets a couple of big entries as well. Movistar Riders slowly but surely pulling away on their T side. That is now 4 rounds in a row. 9Z forced back down to pistols again. Early aggression denied. No way in for 9Z, no advantage early in this one. Star Riders happy to spread into that default. See if 9Z give them any opportunities. Looks like now the T side will start to group up. Back for the mid control where they can use their advantage at range. In the meantime, Mopples is holding this B aggression back behind the doors. He could clean up here.
Entertaining enough to keep them out of position at the very least if they will continue towards 8. But what has Buddha got to say about this? A 5-7 is always dangerous until it's on the floor. 4 on 3, we have a rotation from Max, who's made his way into the A-bomb site. He's at close range, that clock is ticking. That Molotov will contain him before he can stop the bomb plant. What is left in this round then for 9Z? They have been struggling with their economy for, it feels like the whole half. Never really got off to the races. Not too late to do so. But time is certainly running out.
Could be over if they're not careful here. The Star Riders avoiding the stack in this round. Crouch peek from David was quite nice with the D. Landed a good shot. He has had a pretty tough map here. Just 7 kills on the board for him. Shot against Mopos. Just ducking down, getting that headshot to go his way. Then that other bomb site far too open. The Star Riders continue the grind. 13-9 up. 9Z need to find a solution here on this gun round. Molly's on mid early. Smoke put down aggressively. Meanwhile, Martin is taking initiative. Going forward with the AWP. Lex could be here to cut off these players. Oh, he's straight into the flames. But look at Martinez, so deep in the site, and they don't know about him.
Outside of the pistol, we've seen nothing from 9Z. I think Troy has an idea as to where Martinez might be.
Has to be.
Oh, he's gone back. He's done a huge turn, and that's going to drop Troy and leave DGT in a lot of trouble. The numbers game is still good for Movistar Riders, as one of the 3 is spotted. Martinez is a thorn in the side. However, there are choke point spot dealt with. DGT's been lurking the whole time. Catches the bomb planter. A minute on the clock for course correction. Martinez not landing on DGT though. 9Z fighting for really their first round post-pistol. 2 versus 2. What is safe for Movistar? They are unsure. They've got good positions though. Making an exit as David finds himself on an empty bomb site. He may still have something to say about this round though. Oh, that's so nervous. The footsteps are surely heard now, but Adam will deliver that frag, and the failure continues for 9Z. This series is slipping away from them one round after another.
What a play from Martinez. So surprised that he took this initiative. He's normally been such a passive AWPer, but it works wonders. The flash doesn't blind him. Awkward fight back, but then Martinez goes through their own smoke. Try was aware of that possibility. Matter though, back into the 2-on-2, but still Movistar Riders in a good enough position. Once they exit together, they will spot David trying to flank them. 14-9, Movistar Riders just consistently having the slight edge here. Still a buy for 9Z, but they need a round, and they need it now. A big dry spell for them. The last 6 rounds have all gone the way of Movistar Riders. Z have gone from a 9-8 lead to a 9-14 deficit. These T gun rounds have been too strong for them to deal with. Movistar again go back to this mid control. It has worked for them in the past. This time tries playing ahead, but he's blinded. Falls back.
That choke point will be pretty gnarly if they pursue this position. They'll leave Martinez in position. That is a denial of information then. Try the only man remaining in mid, which will pull Max away from that B bomb site. That might actually help them as he sails into A. That's where the push is coming from. There are a lot of players coming up long. David's got something to say about it. 9Z might be rising early, or they might be falling quickly at the hands of Mopos, who finds 3 in a row, leaving Buddha with $150 in the hole and a FAMAS, but he might just win this round. Dancing behind the boxes, Mopos with a 4th. He is not having any of this, and that's a massive match point for Movistar.
Big moment from Mopos, big pop-off from him. How does he get all 3 of these entry kills onto the site? First one makes sense. He knew this player was up top as well, clears the corner, and that adjustment is rapid. And for a second, you think they're in trouble, but Mopos lands another clean headshot to put Movistar Riders up to series point. 9Z facing elimination unless they can pull something off here. 6 in a row required. Splash forces Martinez back early. A lot of MP9s in the mix for 9Z. Control taken early. Adam moving towards top mid really quickly here.
Been heading to a showdown with a formidable opponent of Ents. Movistar are unstoppable on this T side. It has been a lopsided affair after such a close game. This half, pistol aside, has been all Movistar. Round after round, frag after frag. Nothing 9Z can really do about it. They're just falling one after the other. David needing an ace to survive just for one round, but it's not going to happen. Movistar with a rout on that T side, secure the victory and go on to face N.
A dominant end to the map and series for Movistar Riders. It was a hard-fought affair on the first two maps, but they come through on Ancient. They pick up their opening win here at the playoffs. Deserved win at that. They really showed up in that final half when it came down to crunch time. Morphos was landing headshots. Martinez consistent with that all. That is all they need to take it over the line in this series.
Big match. Both teams on the rise in general. Great effort for 9Z to get to this point, and regardless of the result today, I think they will be proud of what they did yesterday versus the likes of Virtus Pro. Such a big victory for them. It meant the world to the team, and they put on a great show today as well. But I think that's their main takeaway. They worked hard to defeat the likes of Virtus Pro. Not an easy team to put down, but they were able to do that. Topic going to overtime. Coming up short in the last half here on Ancient, Movistar Riders again with an aggressive signature play style just went off to the races.
Yeah, I think you see how Movistar Riders can be a streaky team at times because of that aggressive style. When it's working, it seems to work really well, and it just feels aggressive. If it's not working, it can look difficult, especially on Anubis, where 9Z were reading some of those aggressive plays. Yeah, as you said, I think 9Z deserve a lot of props here. This is a big step forward for this team. They may have been eliminated here, but making it to playoffs, getting a win over VP, very impressive result, very hard team to beat. And just the composure they showed in that series was really impressive. And I think the main thing was just the grit that this team had. 9Z were just always really hard to put away. Even when they lose their map pick here, they bounce back. They make themselves a tough opponent to deal with. Sure, Movistar Riders were feeling that on the server, but one takeover in the final half proves to be the difference.
Yeah, wonderful stuff. Great frags from Martinez. Full control from Movistar Riders. Really feeling the flow state in this final half on Ancient. Winning each other's map picks as well to get to this point. Just a great run. Very entertaining match. Again, coming into this one with little to no expectation. Pure entertainment from start to finish. I'm sure both teams had to discover a lot about each other and their habits during that series as well. But it made for very enthralling, very back and forth affair for the most part until Movistar seemingly solved the puzzle in that final half in brutal but fantastic fashion. So congratulations to them, and it only gets more difficult. They go on to play Ents in the next part of this bracket. I'm sure we're watching that in earnest. Yeah, again, I think both teams will come away from this going upwards. Big achievements made by 9Z. In defeat today, they achieved fantastic things yesterday, so I think they'll be content with what they did. And Movistar, every time I see them, they just get more and more aggressive, they get more together, and the individual skill just seems to get stronger.
Yeah, I remember coming into Pro League, Movistar Riders in their group, they weren't having the best results online. It was a bit hit or miss. But for whatever reason, this team always seems to show up at LANs and do better. I think being in person is probably a big thing for them. I think we saw a lot of moments. They actually get very hype as a team. They always seem to have each other's backs. And I would also say that, like you said, just that aggressive style, especially when you come onto LAN, sometimes teams can get a bit shook by that. And if you don't have really good team play and really good understanding of how to deal with that aggression, it can really make you stumble. It can really make you second guess yourself. And think you saw that maybe towards the end there when Movistar Riders were just consistently getting those round wins, that momentum built, and it can be a streaky team at times, but I think in this series we saw that it did go in their favor more often than not, and that's all you need.
Yeah, lots of questions to ask Movistar once we get this interview ready, which is just around the corner. Let's not forget there are matches happening on the A stream as well as the B stream today. 2 streams concurrently today, as there are plenty of matches to get through. We'll have a look at the brackets a little later on to see what is happening. That's only our first match of the day. We've got more matches coming, but our interview is now ready. We've got Alex on the line from Movistar Riders. Hello, Alex, and congratulations on a nice win today, a great final half. It's been a long year for you guys, and I feel like every time I see you, your team, you seem to be getting stronger and stronger. You seem to be getting more aggressive and having great synergy and coordination across the team. So what has this year been like for you so far?
Hello, thank you, first of all. I mean, it's been amazing. I think we are gaining some experience. Calder, Mopos, and me, that we are the 3 boys that we have been in Movistar for a long time ago, and then I feel like we have really good players, and I don't know why, but we have a really good chemistry between each other, so that helps the team to play better and better. And of course we need to play more tournaments. Of course we need to gain more experience, but right now CS for me is super equal and everyone can win against everyone. So we are just trying to come here to do the things we usually do in the practice, and lately it's working, seems like.
9Z had a really big match with Virtus Pro yesterday, and historically against Virtus Pro they haven't done so well. They've struggled to get more than 6 rounds against Virtus Pro, but yesterday was a day where they managed to finally defeat Virtus Pro. They did all the study, they knew what to expect, and they managed to beat them. I think most people in your shoes would have been expecting to play Virtus Pro today. So what was your preparation like? Were you mostly focused on Virtus Pro? Was it like a last minute thing looking at 9Z for today, or how did it work out for you?
Yeah, I mean, everyone expected the same. I wanted to play against these guys, 9Z, but I thought that Virtus Pro it will win, but it didn't happen. They played really good, to be honest. They played to win. That is the most important thing in this game, not to not lose. And I mean, we did the game preparation against BP, to be honest. We didn't prep the game against 9Z, but we had like 8 hours or 9 hours in front of us ahead, and we have enough time to prepare the games. Except the mid-age, Ancient. That was the last map. We didn't have enough time to prepare that, but the other 2 maps, yeah, we have a really good preparation on that too.
I want to ask about going up against 9Z, a team you haven't played before, and a team from a completely different region. What were your expectations coming into this game? Did you expect them to play a certain way, or how did it feel going up against them here?
I mean, we played against them long time ago, but it was an online tournament, and they were like a completely different team. Now I think they are playing really good. They are in a really good shape. I mean, they are playing to win. They are doing what they need to win. So I expect the match as you saw the game. It was like really hard to play against them, but of course I feel like they have like some little lacks of experience, I will say, and yeah, but it was a really tough match against them, to be honest.
You guys also went on a big streak at the end of Ancient there. I think you won like 7 rounds in a row or something to close out the game. I feel like you guys end up doing that a lot. It feels like once you start winning rounds, you sometimes build that momentum, and I just see the confidence growing with you guys. Is that how it feels when you're playing too?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but happens twice on Ancient, I think, if I can remember. One was against Bad New Eagles in ESL Melbourne, that we won against them, and it was like kind of similar to this situation. Like we struggled a bit on a city, but then still we lost the pistol rounds, but we planted the bomb, and the economy it was always in our favor. So I mean, it's hard to play Ancient as if you don't have economy. So I think that's why we are like really good at doing the comebacks, especially in this map. I mean.
Nice work. Well, congratulations on your victory today. You guys have Ents in the next part of the bracket, so I think it only gets more difficult from here, eh?
Sorry, I didn't hear the last thing.
Your next match will be against Ents, so it only gets harder and harder as the deeper you get into the bracket.
I mean, yeah, for me,
Absolutely.
Ents is one of the best teams here in the tournament. So yeah, it's a really good challenger for us. We're gonna do the best. We want to win, of course, but we know that I mean, they are top two team in the world right now. They are really good in a good form. So I mean, I don't expect anything for the match. We are just gonna go and play as we know.
Well, we really enjoyed seeing your flair on the server. I love the aggressive identity that Movistar Riders have at the moment. So congratulations on your match today and good luck in your match against Ents.
Thank you, boys. Bye.
Cheers to the Movistar Riders team. An entertaining team to watch this year, which is great to see. Again, definitely a team on the rise. We'll see if they can or cannot rise past the likes of Ents. That's definitely going to be a big challenge for the squad when they face each other. That's our first match done. We've got one more match coming your way, so don't go too far away because there is a lot of Counter-Strike Global Offensive to come today.
It's time for the DHL Drop. Every week, CSGO talent go head-to-head to beat the buzzer. You can join them by typing !DHL Drop in the chat. Answer the questions correctly to get added to the global leaderboard. The higher you climb, the closer to earning a prize you are.
All alone, fill it up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Though it's sticking out now, is it time to go? easy. I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all, even though you might just shatter. Now you're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough my faith, struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. It's a beautiful day at the beach. I was losing my mind for about a week until I could call you up. I'll meet you at the waterline. Birds are flying up above. We both need a little love. Hiding a million different things. Waiting for the night time to see what it brings. And I'm still living deep in my head. Sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, baby, babe, need a love instead. Yeah, I'm still living deep in my head. And sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, baby, babe, need a love instead. Yes, I know we're not the same. I'm so tired of playing games. You don't have to be so hard. Just tell me your dreams, the things you like. What turns you off, what makes you doubt. I'll tell you my deepest secrets. I wanna let them out. Hiding a million different things. Waiting for the night time to see
talk, some real talk from my thoughts. 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 Real talk going on in my mind, bearing still wicked with the rhyme. Plus I'm still in my prime, I'm turning water into wine. Every day I will rise, rejuvenated, dedicated to the flow, and I'm so concentrated. My flavors not barricaded or faded or outdated. I keep dropping ish, even if I'm situated. I'm resting on my laurels. Bam, got something for you, more of that dopeness, so you don't go through withdrawals. So underground, I got you wearing snorkels. Best place to be where hip hop will support you. In the studio where the engineer record you. Cause when you blow up, the industry will try to sort you. Summertime come try to short you, but I'ma look fly even if I gotta wear a new lawsuit. Tighten up the belt on these dogs that try to walk you. Grab the mic and give them some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. 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 When I freestyle or write joints down, I'm speaking my mind, you know Bam ain't beating round. I'm spitting on another beat, bringing all type of heat. Say it on the mic the same way I say it in the street. I don't need excuses for why I do this. Just put the headphones on and turn up the music. Do damage on the mic, Bam so abusive. Bust a nut and let loose my creative juices. Drop exclusives for DJs and producers. Got some new-ish, always in your face like a nuisance. Making movements like the smoke from a Cuban cigar. Before you a star, you a human, brah. The fusion I'm using's amusing. This ain't no illusion, not causing confusion. Authentic, not mutant. If I lose my groove, I say, man, what you doing? Real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk from my thoughts.
And you know he be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Time's money, money pays.
You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Time's money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. Mad as savage, and me back and I'm back and it happening, ready to blow. I remember doing deeds with Deji from the street, they left me on my own. Monkey asking me about how I got the P, I told her leave him mama grow. Then they're ringing off my phone. Times change, but mine's made up. I ain't got line patience, tried then, don't like baitness. Come close, but swear that. Went ghost with a hair pack, never boast loud. Get your bird whacked to my condo where I birth tracks with a gang. Catch that for the gram, snap that for the man. These dudes do the most, no money in the hand. I ain't never had to feel away. Rhyme steady and they feel the way. Occupation make it either way. Never worry cause I can. Back chat from the whack gang. Took charge when they sack man. Passport when a milestone. Make space when the bags land. This must be a daydream. Max got me the mad plan. My team never lied on. you a visit from the facts, man. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the eighth. She ain't ready for the eighth. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the eighth. She ain't ready for the eighth. Fake clothes, same watch, fake crep, same fuck, fake squad, same lots, but flop ain't what I'm on. Aim up, don't stop, we beat leveling. Proceeds increase heavily. Don't need this man's energy. I be the one, beat the one. I don't make a song to make a song, and the vibe is right. The mic will let me onto the signs. I light a pie and spit the strong in the line and pick me first before I'm gone. I am straight sicker with the wordplay. Syllables spin, I don't fidget when I burst straight. Minimal talk when I work late. Fuck what you think by my work rate. Celebrate wins like a birthday. This is 3-6, got a mean list of the tracks. You man busy sleeping when I brainstorm as a plan. Linked Andy on the underground. I don't even have to ask. Miss laughing with my brother now. I ain't talking about Dan. Catch up when he lands. Snapshot with the fam. KL did a madness. Back soon going ham. Come see how we ride out. Short change but we smile proud. Been blazed for a while now. Stay ready for the jam. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the eighth. She ain't ready for the eighth. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the eighth. She ain't ready for the eighth.
Get it live, who can paint that picture? Ain't no way we losing inches. Climb them fences, get bruised up, got stitches. Bring them back to their senses. Know how the game go, checks and payrolls remain the same. No forecast, Eli, baby. Time out, ride out, you can let them hate me. Get along everywhere we go. Don't carry vendettas, doing everything better. Step into the scene and they stuck like leather. Groupies follow me, for the green. Pause to proceed, but we never lost. Tryna be fake. Tell me what it costs. Everything you touch, let's go back to dust. Hating cause you can't be like us. But just want you to vibe with me. Touch the sky, come fly with me. Be real, don't lie to me. When it's gone, there ain't no bringing it back. You know what it is. Bringing it back. No. If you wanna dance slow, then you gotta move your feet. People gon' stare, but I don't care. And I know it's only cause they know when we the best. Mic skills don't put me to the test. We don't got time for the rest. Y'all haters is a mess. Give me my props, thinking we gon' stop. All I got is love for those that's riding with me. All these models vibing with me. Say so, please don't max the case low. Rolling that dice, 7 would be nice. Text coming in, love to see, love to me. See to see, easily. Drop flows, I got goals, please spread the word. Kicking haters to the curb. Catching up all the intrigue. Doing it major league, yeah. Just want you to vibe with me. Touch the sky, come fly with me. Be real, don't lie to me. When it's gone, there ain't no bringing it back. No bringing it back, no.
Yeah, look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Yeah, I just hit up Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Yeah, deal, be my source. Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, I just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. I'm a visionist, yeah, you can't picture this, yeah. Ain't no way you cannot work me, boy, I live for this. Yeah, sipping essential, that's the essentials, I'm influential. Yeah, straight fundamental, that's fundamental, on instrumentals. Yeah, speed of the tempo, yeah, we got potential. Shoot a movie like I'm Denzel, running my route to the end zone. And they still can find me, man, you know where to find me. I'm tryna get me a Grammy so I can dedicate it to my granny. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Yeah, I just hit up Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Yeah, deal, be my source. Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, I just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. Yeah, I just turn my L's into W's. Yeah, I just told my sins, yeah, I'm done with you. Yeah, stay in your lane, don't you pick and choose. I can't waste my time, I got a lot to lose. To the game that we all on, they was doubting us all along. Now we charting in Hong Kong, what competition, they all gone. Bless, stress, play the game like it's chess. We next, that's a check, over stripes, yeah, yeah. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood?
Yeah. Look, some people love me, and they don't even know I have a hard time loving myself. Some people judge me, and they don't time judging myself. Life gets ugly, but I got a paintbrush and paint a pretty smile on myself. Mouth stay shut even when I need help. In too deep in the water, Mike Phelps. Swimming lessons, I still got many unanswered questions. Sick of the anger, sick of depression. Wanna be great, count your blessings. Just give me my salad, you keep the dressing. Cause I'm cream of the crop, he paid the price, I'm worth a lot. He told me go, why would I stop? Rest on my thoughts, jump off the tire rope. D'Lo Brown with the frog splash. Leaps of faith, what I call that. If you hit my line for the old me, when I hang up on you, don't call back. I ain't gon' block my blessings, I'd rather block your number. Life taught me so many lessons, Been down bad, never under. That's breath in my lungs. Some people die young, where I come from. Woke up and gave thanks to Father and Son. Filled with the Spirit, I shine like the sun. Ghost in me, but I ain't haunted. Bad vibes, keep them, don't want it. Pride hard to swallow, doggone it. And you were really never my opponent. I'm fighting evil, man, they hearts black. They wanted my life, told them back. Got an itch for sin, can't scratch that. Keep the truth loaded in the black gap. Just know if I said it, I meant it, and they gon' take it back. Learn the game brighter than my granddaddy's Cadillac. Young man, oh song, imagine that. Ain't in my control, gotta pray, let them handle that. God hit my line, get me to play. Roger that, game time. Alright, you hate like a running back. If you ain't catch everything I said, better run it back. Eating up this beat, break bread, where your sandwich at, y'all? Thought I was done? No, this beat ain't like Kobe, I'm too full. My God, sick old mode, he too cold. I'm skating on beats, froze on with the flow.
I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows. And I won't lie. Oh, I'm hoping I get advances. This increases chances. My life is like a prom, but there ain't no dances. I'm standing in this hall getting funny glances. I was raised as a youth, but was missing parents. I was raised by my granny, shit, I miss my granny. Hardly raised by my daddy, but I miss my daddy. Wasn't raised by my mother, but I miss my mother. I ain't get to know my mother, but I actually loved her. Strange, I made the studio my home. Every time I touch a microphone, I'm at home. Every time I hear a metrodome, I get in the zone. Every time I get into
All right, people, where is it? Where is it? Where's the game? Hawker, I know you know where the answer is. Where is the answer? Where's the game? What's going on? Where's Counter-Strike 2? Where's the full release? What are we waiting for? What's going on? What's happening?
Listen, man, I've still got the CSGO shirt on, okay? I'm not ready to let go. It's all me. I'm clinging on as long as possible. I'm going to wait till 1 minute to midnight just to mess with everyone. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? Also, we still got CSGO to play. You know, Elise just tweeted out. He said, you've got to wait for this game, guys.
Normally, these things happen when it's like 1 o'clock in the morning in Europe. Bearing in mind, it is, let me see, 10:48, I think, in California. I think they're probably still eating cereal in the cafeteria of the Valve offices. So maybe they'll get started a little later on. Who knows? Anyway, we've got some more Counter-Strike coming your way. We've got our second match on the B stream. Stream A is very, very busy, and we're about to get started, get into the nitty-gritty and match 2 here on Stream B. Complexity versus Monty. Complexity trying to climb back up the ranks. Monty trying to stay up the ranks.
Absolutely, but Complexity have been in fantastic form here at Pro League so far. They played their group stage very recently, and I mean, they did great in Group D, it has to be said. They won against 9 in their opening game, then they beat Cloud9, and then they nearly beat out G2. They took the first map, the second went to overtime. They did end up losing that Inferno. Then the decider map was quite one-sided against them, but still very good signs for this Complexity team. Playing great so far at Pro League, and that was just about a week ago. So that form should continue here. Floppy was so good. His late round play, his trade frags were fantastic. Elige definitely delivering for this squad. It looks like it had all come together.
Flopzilla. Monty, always an entertaining team to watch. One of those teams on the rise, like both the teams we had in our previous match. Great character to the team as well. Demka likes to be vocal. Not always, but often, and often will be enough. See how vocal he will be today. There's fellow keyboard enjoyer Elige. Gotta respect his keyboard game. He's got the wrist rest as well. Not messing about. What is that on his arm though? I do wonder. Is that like checking his pulse or something? Who knows?
Yeah,
anyway, here's the Veto.
Type thing. I don't know, yeah.
Ancient, Overpass, Anubis. It's an interesting map, Paul. We're starting where we finished in the previous map, but we'll go somewhere completely different in Overpass in that second pick by Complexity. What do you think of these maps?
Yeah, I mean, that Ancient is one that Complexity actually played in every series, but they did get spanked by G2. So maybe Monty have seen something there. It's not normally a map that I think Monty are going to pick, so I may be a little surprised by that. But I guess because you're against Complexity, you're not going to get Monty picking the Anubis, because Complexity are currently on a 7-win streak on that Anubis. I think if we get to that Anubis, that will be a fantastic map, seriously. Both these guys are kind of specialists on that map, so they've had to go elsewhere for their picks in this one. And yeah, I really just hope we get there. I think there's a decent chance we do as well, but for me at least, I will say I think Complexity are probably slight favorites in this one, just based on their group stage play. They looked really good there, and I think they've got a good chance of continuing that into the playoffs.
I think it's quite interesting if we do get to an Anubis as well, in that, again, some teams are quite strong in it, and even those teams say that they don't think it's the best map layout. So when those teams tend to clash on it, quite curious as to what that looks like at the moment. And who knows how long that will even be relevant for, with the different dynamics we have in CS2 just around the corner. That may create new opportunities for the CT on Anubis. So we are in interesting times here, but of course we will be starting elsewhere very shortly indeed. Still getting used to this Super Balls Elige. I've never gone full ball. I go 0.5, so people think I've shaved to baldness, but I haven't gone full cue ball. There is some sharp hair there that you can run your finger on if you're allowed, and you're probably not allowed. Anyway, I wish I could get a closer look of Elige's keyboard. I've spoken to him for months about keyboard stuff. I don't know if he was getting his the keyboard built by one of the... I think he was fishing for I can't remember his bloody name now. Anyway, one of the kind of high-end keyboard builder dudes who wanted to make a keyboard. You don't often see those wrist rests though. But anyway, to face Vitality this series, take one team forward. Will it be Complexity? Will it be Monty? Let's get into it and find out. Sure, Vitality are watching to see who their next victim might be. Let's see how they do on Ancient.
Flashes in play from JT, the man in top mid. He doesn't have them anymore, though. That's a great shot from Waro. And then SPY following through with the Glock. Flash comes in. Floppy a little lucky to survive there. That's landing to his body. And Monty coming into this one looking very hot to trot, landing some great shots in this pistol.
They've got numbers on the B-bomb site. Floppy and Grim remain. Demka trying to fall back, but he'll fall to the floor at the hands of Grim. 2 on 4 made 3. More work to be done. Bro taking an oppressive angle, leading Complexity into a trap halfway there. And there's the other half as Floppy slides across the floor. Pistol has been taken with confidence. In Monty's last victory that we saw on the B stream, he had a nice interview with Bro afterwards. Actually, we did ask him about Anubis, and he did go into some good detail about it. Interesting about the communication on the squad as well, coming from 3 different countries. Can be difficult at times, but they make it work.
Absolutely. Bro say, you know, being Danish used to maybe slightly better English, but it's improving as time goes on. Looks like we have a little tech issue here with the headset off. So hopefully we can get that resolved quickly. I think, touching on the Monty side of things, obviously they got that win against Fnatic yesterday. They were probably underdogs in that matchup. That was a good win for them, especially the way they did it on that final map. Man, that Vertigo was just so convincing for them. They were winning every single opening fight. They were really ready. It was a shame to see Crims go out, probably his final CSGO game. Potentially, and he played really well for Fnatic, but the rest of the team didn't really show up. Yeah, Monty definitely got some firepower behind them. I think the great thing yesterday is they had a very even distribution of frags. You look at the ratings post-game against Fnatic, their highest rated player was SDY at 1.13, their lowest rated player Krasnow was at 1.03. So they were all very bunched together. They were all having a good performance yesterday. SDY has talked about how he just thinks this team atmosphere is so much better. Everyone believes in each other. Everyone has faith. Constructive criticism still, but a positive mindset across the entire team. And it's been showing. They've had a real uptick recently, this Monty squad.
Good spirits for the squad. I do miss him in that Cologne environment. Plenty of hollering in that previous match we had on the stream, so we'll keep an eye on the cameras and see if the same is happening here. A promising start for Monty, a force buy, a full force buy for Complexity. No money left in the hole. They're all fully invested in this one. I hope it's not a pump and dump scam. See if they can find some success in this one. Floppy and Grim, a quick swing. Handily dealt with by Monty. They waited for the play to be made. Looking like a pedestrian anti-force buy round for Monty. Like with a slightly different hairdo. See if he comes to life once the full buy comes through. The landscape currently arid for Complexity early on Ancient. They'll have to wait to find room to grow till a little later on.
Just 2 kills on the board in the first 2 rounds for Complexity, and this round seemed likely to accomplish much either. Although those nades didn't even get thrown. That's unfortunate. Just the one kill. Complexity losing that round very quickly, but that was to be expected. 12 seconds, I think it took. About as fast as you can get around in Counter-Strike. Now we move on to the gun round. Grim and Hulzer going straight for those Orgs. Definitely some angles on Ancient that those can be viable. Over towards A, if you can't get the Org. Scoped in, long range, it can be a nice tight spray. Let's see what this initial gun round looks like for Complexity. The mid smoke has landed for Monty, but 2 mollies back means they can't really contest mid, and Complexity are really putting pressure on in that position. They've lost a player elsewhere.
Those MAC-10s are causing problems. The AKs will clean up the rest of the mess, or will they? Hulzak's got something to say about this with his Org. 1 of 2 in the round. 3 on 2 now. Samdai Young and Waro. The last remaining. Cutting noise for now, moving away from this B bomb site. There isn't really position for Complexity. It might be risky to head over towards A. He's just keeping an eye on things in the meantime. Making sure the back is covered. Monty may head into their direction, and with Hulzak joining with the Org, that could be quite painful. Holding position for now. They're waiting for the CTs to become curious. What will the timing be like? The off-angle held from Waro. Get the first kill. Alicia's made no sound, I don't believe. They'll catch Waro in the trade. Samdai Young unable to trade. Complexity will begin well in their first buy round. Surviving with 2. A pricey round for them, but a successful one.
Krasnow got off to a great start for Monty. This MAC-10 shredding these players, but then Hulzak did a good job at bringing some kills back. Even though Waro was hoping to get in behind in top mid. Anticipate Elige in the corner. Lovely little bait setup to make it easy for Elige. Complexity again putting heavy emphasis on mid, but that could leave A vulnerable early in the round, and Monty are already moving over to A main right at the start of this one.
Long angle for Hulzak. Leaves with no reward. This would not be an ideal reset for Complexity. May not be the full reset as they look to disengage from this one, surely. There's not much left to throw at this round, or these positions. So Monty will continue where they left off. They realize there is weakness to the economy of Complexity. They are brittle, and Monty want to break. Barrel? No? Yes, no? Grim drops either way. I hold a claim against Grim. I clutched in a game of Nukon Face It against him one day in North America a long time ago. If I ever see him in a match again, I will dodge. So I always have that over him forever.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know if Grim would flex winning a clutch against you the same way, James. I'm not going to lie.
Listen. Early in Rops's career, he played a match on Face It versus me and Vendetta and took a screenshot of it and had it on his PC for years and posted it on Twitter. So yeah, you never know. You never know.
Fair enough. I stand corrected. What a start this is for Monty. Complexity might do all right, but yeah, having Hulzak rotate back to A with the M4 on that long angle just not work out there. Could not land the shots at range. They gave up that A site a little too quickly. Good read from Monty, though. Aware that Complexity were going to be so focused on mid early on this map. Does get dealt with. Hulzak just to the 5-7. Hello, what the hell has happened here? Complexity finding all the kills. That is not a round they should be winning, especially not that easily.
Well, alrighty then. That's one way to get straight back into the game. Back and forth we go. Let's continue trading rounds. Burst of energy from Complexity. The USP enough for Hulzak. Elige with the P250. Just cruising through the AWP. Told you, man, the P250 is the best gun in the game. Not 1 but 2 frags in that round. And now suddenly Complexity have multiple AK-47s. Good control of mid as well. There won't be a challenge with that kind of utility. Although Monty are holding on to almost all of their util at this point. But it seems they may have bad intentions for Complexity in round 7.
And I think in this round, Complexity can play that heavy mid early because Hulzerk has the AWP. And that's a bit better, rotating back to A on those long angles. You only really need 1 kill and you can play retake on A. There's Elige fighting with his teammate, taking 2 before he's traded. Good start to the round for Complexity. They're being a real nuisance in and around that mid position. Disruptive, not allowing Monty to set up these plays on the T side. Now Monty are going to have to work with somewhat limited utility and aggression from JT. Look at this.
Dropping the bomb carrier, Waro going back to the angle to collect a headshot. Leaving SDY in a 1 versus 4. Not sitting on the advantage, but going to take more. Great plays from Complexity. One of the more storied organizations in Counter-Strike. Always nice to see Jason Lake, fellow scuba diver. Complexity with a nasty bite to them early on Ancients. Showing their prowess. 4 different rifles on the squad. Soon you'll have to choose what turns up in your menu. Will it be the Mag 7? Will it be the Sword Off? Will it be the MP9 or the MP5? Will you go for the Nova?
I can't wait for the day. Like, someone is definitely going to do a matchmaking run where they just, like, don't have the AK and M4 equipped or some absolute annoying stuff. And I'm going to queue with them on my team. And I don't know what they're going to drop me, but I'm not going to love it.
That sounds
I'll
good,
take an
actually.
SG, actually.
I like
an
this
SG
idea.
org. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, so a way to force yourself to be more adept with a certain firearm. It's a great way to do it.
For those early mollies missed there for Complexity. The more important one landed so that Monty can't move up towards Jaguar early. You know, I believe it's over in NA. There's a player who only uses the scout and is really good with it.
There's more than one of those. There's more than one of those. I promise you that.
I'm sure there is.
They always play Dust 2.
That makes sense. Flashed in, didn't work for him. Hasn't got a kill on the board yet, but he's been doing damage. Just hasn't been able to convert the frags. Well, Hulzerk's holding this angle, but someone's crossed by it already. They're smoked off either way. They want to fight for this B site. Complexity looks like it. JT goes aggressive, but Bro wins the battle.
And then there were 3. Great boost for Grim. Elige picks up 1 as well. Suddenly the score is tied. Quick flash and Complexity, just even the numbers. They have been sudden on this game of Ancient. Quick crash from Grim, and there's nothing Waro can do about that. Kit and all the players. No more utility though. Demka's only got 11 HP. Do you even go for this? I don't think you do. Time to get out of there. Hold on to what you have. Don't throw the good money after the bad. It's good discipline to disengage from this. There is an argument to try and make it more expensive, of course, for the counter-terrorist side. But really, with 11 HP and very tight choke points, don't fancy his chances.
A little too tricky. I recovered here. Grim especially doing great work there on the Complexity side. Love that little boost. I thought they might get spammed in that smoke when they were boosting up, but went their way. Keep getting tweet notifications from Counter-Strike. It's still just goodbye CSGO messages. They're retweeting right now. Great video put up by ESL. Check it out on their YouTube or Twitter. 15-minute video, all the best moments of CSGO. Good to see everyone celebrating the game we love so much. Say love in the present tense for now, but not for much longer.
These guys are griefing. It's really funny when they keep posting gifs from the office because our studio in LA was the studio of season 1 of The Office.
Wow.
So where Jim's desk was is where my desk was in the office.
That is very cool.
And the warehouse below was the studio. Studios, plural into the A bomb site for Mozzie as they take charge once again. Do you call it or do you fight for it? That's the question. Floppy is urgently looking for more frags, delivering hot lead through the smoke and giving his team a chance. Bro and that Mac-10 may have more work to do. Bomb is dropped and Bro will continue. He could get an ace with a Mac-10. I can't believe it. That's an actual thing that could happen right now. Trying to escape. He's managed to get past Hulzak. Bro could ace with a Mac-10 in a full buy round. Excuse me? What? No, he's dropped it. Okay, why has he done that?
Oh, he wants Demka to get the knife instead. What a round for Monty. Largen in charge of that round. LMBT likes what he's seeing. A ripple of applause from the coach. Look at that flash. Perfect for the first fight. Long range Mac-10 spray works on the second. Throw goes back for even more. Look at his spray with this Mac-10. Just so good at controlling it. What a round for Monty. They'll take that all day long.
Bro's steaming through that round. That's a flow of consciousness right there. Flow of consciousness communicated through the vessel of Mac-10. Orgs are doing work though. Nice to see an Org. I do like an Org. A pretty fighting game of Ancient we're seeing so far. Both teams capable of winning around at all times, no matter what the situation. A 4K with a Mac-10. Complexity still has money for a buy. Monty creeping in mid, and mid's where they will lose this round. Krasnor with so much to do. 3 survive, 4 survive. Barely see Grim's health bar, but there's 5 HP there. 4 survive, 4 complexity. They'll take a step forward once again. An exhale from Floppy as this has been a stressful game for all concerned, I feel like.
Great work from JT in this round. He's been putting up some good numbers here early on Ancient, which definitely a good sign for Complexity. Normally, if he's going to have a good game, that's the sort of thing that will push you over the edge. The in-game leader of the team. Floppy yet to be required for Complexity. Sure he'll get his first kill soon. He's out in the open. Maybe didn't realize SDY had already crossed. Not a good fight to take when you're out in the open like that, but Hulzak has SDY trapped right now. Oh, it's a headshot angle though, and a quick reaction from SDY.
Boy, you nasty. That's a horrific headshot to be on the receiving end of. Plenty of talent on this server. 5-5. We've seen Complexity bring it back to a 3-on-3 from a 3-on-5 already in this game, but can he do it again? Monty have the time to allow Complexity to make plays, maybe losing plays, depending on the timing. Nothing seen in mid, but Depka will see JT heading towards mid. The remainder of Complexity on the A-bomb side as the bomb's planted on B. And it's Monty's turn to take the lead. Bro with 10 kills leading the server in that respect. Floppy currently 0 for 7. Waiting to make an appearance. Yorgs will continue into the next round unless Monty go deep with this hunt. I don't know if I asked you earlier if you had a favorite in this series. I think it was hard to call for both of us in the previous series. So you did lean towards the winner just towards the end. But what about this one? What's your opinion?
I think I'll lean towards Complexity here. I just feel like just what we saw in the group stage, I was so impressed by their individuals. It looked like everything was coming together. And Elish didn't even have to put up crazy good numbers. It was more of a team effort, which I think was a really good sign. I'll lean Complexity. I'm slightly more confident in that than the previous one. Monty are no easy team to go up against. We saw that yesterday. Still early in this one. See what complexity go for in this round. Again, focused on that mid area of the map early. Heavy emphasis put on that position. Ollie to try and deny. Will stop complexity from peeking down into B lane. There's a boost over Waro. Sure, he can see if anyone moves into B lane. Smoke may fade soon, so Grim decides it's time to get back. Still a lot of clock fought there by Complexity, and Floppy finally gets his first kill on the board. Flashed in by Grim, and advantage found.
Rose going pretty deep up ramp towards B, looking for an entry as well, while Complexity were doing the same down the side of B, dropping his teammate. Nothing doing there. We can see the stream of Monty players heading towards that A-bomb site. The bomb's pretty far away, but has a safe passage to join. 54 seconds on the clock. Hulzak simply needs to exist. They seem to have an idea as to where he is. As long as he stays alive, he will burn the time for Monty. Who's got to find a way into this one. Finally taking him out. There will be an instant trade as Elysian Demka are dropped. 3-on-3 once again for Complexity. Grim just jiggling, dancing. But Bro will deliver with the AK. Not one, but two on the A-bomb site. That leaves Floppy remaining with 14 HP, but they're coming straight his way. Next headshot wins, and it will be Waro down to the wire. But Monty pull away, add one more to their tally.
Risky maneuver there in the 2-on-1. Pushing into Floppy, but made sure that they could at least fight together. Made sure they could set up that trade. Bro has been on point at the start of this map. His aim's looking really sharp today. Oro bides his time, knows that Floppy can't really go anywhere. There's no cover for him. So Monty control the economy. Everyone's on B. Every single player is on B. Complexity have barely any weaponry to work with here.
Target practice for Monty. Keeping the barrels hot, the muzzles flashing. Can't believe we're going from a tracer every third bullet to a tracer every bullet in CS2. Dancing around those smokes is going to be a different matter entirely. Glad to see these one-ways go. Before you go, oh, there's still one-ways. If you elevate a smoke, that's not what we're talking about, quite clearly. So please stop.
That is different. There are some very specific lineups I've seen for those sorts of smokes. And even then, it's much more obvious. If you see a smoke with a big gap under it, obviously your feet are going to be shown. Floppy!
Wow!
Oh boy, Kraz now deals with both of them. Monty are unrelenting in some of these T rounds.
They just got scooped into the cat litter in this one. JT and Hulzak remaining. Opposite sides of the map, so this could be interesting. Or it couldn't, if Waro makes it even worse. Hulzak then has a minute 10 to do something. Spotted. Waro better start running. He's got 20 HP. Won't need to run far because there's too many man on road. This is a fast half all of a sudden. They're just building one after the other, round after round. Very promising start on Ancient for Monty.
Yeah, Complexity's all-out aggression gets handily denied. Krasnow's had 1 or 2 rounds, 2 or 3 maybe, where he's got some very important kills around that Jaguar position. To the last round of the half, Complexity's buy is bad. 2 auto shotguns. How often do you see that?
Yes, I'm a supporter of this. More shotguns, the merrier. Pistol grip shotgun. That bird noise, I'm convinced one of the developers voiced that. I reckon it was Edo. Making that meh noise. I can see him doing that.
Second smoke there into top mid, so Elige simply have to sit and hear these steps. Should be aware that Donut is a possibility here on the complexity front. Smoke will deny any further movement. Meanwhile, JT's been very happy to go aggressive at B. This is great info. 40 seconds remaining. Do Monty consider coming back here? Looks like it, but trade's going down elsewhere. JT wins that fight. That bomb might just have to go A now.
Oh, that's such a great snap from Bro. He is fast, isn't he? And that's going to be a problem in this series. The cover not working out. The auto shot he is here, taking bird shot to the face, one after the other. Bang, bang. That leaves Waro in a 1 versus 2, walking into a sandwich with 10 seconds to plant this bomb. Found what he was looking for with JT. Doesn't quite have the angle, but he has the range. He might be able to survive from here, but he's not going to get the kill or the plant. It will be a 6th round at halftime for Complexity. Monty lead by 3. Plenty more action to come.
Yeah, look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Yeah, I just hit a Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Yeah, deal, be my source, Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, I just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. I'm a visionist, yeah, you can't picture this, yeah. Ain't no way you cannot work me, boy, I live for this. Yeah, sipping essential, that's the essentials, I'm influential. Yeah, straight fundamental, that's fundamental, on instrumentals. Yeah, speed of the tempo, yeah, we got potential. Shoot a movie like I'm Denzel, running my route to the end zone. And they still can find me, man, you know where to find me. I'm tryna get me a Grammy so I can dedicate it to my granny. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Yeah, I just hit a Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose.
We return where Monty lead by 3. This is turning out to be quite a good matchup. Plenty of talent on the server, and it's being demonstrated round after round, be it a Mac-10, be it an automatic shotgun. Whatever it is pretty damn fun to watch. Complexity are 3 behind Monty. They move to the T side. Monty start the CT side with 9, a promising beginning. But what will the finish look like? Moro leads the table now with 16 frags. Floppy's got off of 0. He finishes the first half with just 2 frags to his name. Krasnal coming through with the Julie. So much spam in the inbox. No memory left on those computers. 5 on 2. Oh boy, this could be a really turbo ace from Krasnal if he's allowed to get it. And he is. That's the fastest ace I've seen in quite some time.
Oh, Krasnal around that cave position has been great today. And again, he delivers. This is ridiculous. I don't know how he survived so long. But at this point, there's no looking back. He's going to hunt every single kill. Shout out to Bro for the flash assist to guarantee that ace from Krasnal. And not just an ace, a 500 damage ace. No one else on Monty did anything except for that one flash from Bro, which he deserves credit. Other than that, what a round from Krasnal. And Monty are looking very good right now on their map pick. These blocks will be swiftly dealt with. Moro's like, hey, I want an ace too. Still counts if I get it against blocks, right? Anyway. That'll do nicely. No investment from Complexity, no chance to do anything. So it is up to this gun round for them.
The very prompt start by Monty, very prompt indeed. And you saw, I feel like sometimes Demka's a bit shy, but that ace got the whole team screaming, which is fantastic. Now the AKs are out though. Now the game really begins on this second half. Didn't take long though, did it? Demka up close with the MP9. Could be pre-fired though. One must be careful. JT coming from the side as well. Gotta be aware of that though. Some Young's forced away. So now Demka's on an island. Taken down in the smoke. Elysia's turn to fill the inboxes with spam. That's a great spray from Krasnal though. Maybe he can follow up on that later on. Grim creeping around the smoke. Krasnal looking for an angle. Elysia offering a donut smoke, which is going to pull some Young away from mid into the A bomb site. Meanwhile, Floppy will be caught outside B.
Oh, okay, he's got one. It's all good. It will work out on the flank. Great timing on the aggression from Monty. They are punishing hard right now. Just seeing the fights from Complexity's perspective, they die so quick. I mean, not from the MP9 of Bro, but other than that, easy. It's even with Elysia getting that early start. See there, Warro's such a tight angle. Bro doing good work with the MP9. Here's Krasnal at the end. I mean, that is just fantastic. This is a very scary looking Monty right now.
Very scary indeed. This is just like, how long is this half going to go on for? I'm not sure how many kills Complexity have in this half. This is just going so fast. I think everyone's trying to get to CS2. Elysia was right. Not getting released until this game is over.
Yeah, you're right to question. I'm pretty sure they've got one kill this whole half, Complexity, and it was that one Elysia kill on a player sitting in a smoke. I mean, that's got to change.
Yeah, that's not
the
good.
money. The money for Monty.
Okay, if they capitulate here and don't plant the bomb, Complexity is very close to GG. A very early airstrike towards B, and Monty looking to be proactive. Warriors, oh, such a good flash, such a good flash. Not the result they wanted though, but they'll get it eventually. 2 for 1 is acceptable for the CTs.
How much have Complexity seen there though? Because 3 CTs towards B. Complexity have mid, so they can cut off this rotation. Could make things a little interesting here. Oh, the swing comes in from both players. Elysia with some good body shots on the spray. Now it's back to a 2-on-2, and the Monty players are split apart from each other right now. Silence on the server. Complexity wanting to group up, use their advantage, having a 2-on-1 fight in their favor. Rose playing a position that's not easy to clear, and that molly might give some info over to Monty now.
Barrel of the gun. Oh dear. Horzak gonna Horzak. Leave Sumdayoung with work to do. Needs to close this distance as quick as he can. That'll certainly do. Oh, the angle! Woo! Hot feet for Horzak. Down to 6 HP. There's a flash for both players as well. Once Horzak's got his angle, it's going to be hard to get him off of it. Falling all the way back is Horzak. 6 HP. Does Sumdayoung hold this? Does he dare? He doesn't. Horzak's a non-believer. A big swing from Sumdayoung, and he solves the puzzle. The bomb is planted. Max loss bonus means 4,200. They could buy again. But it's 14-6 for Monty.
I love the noise he made when that wallbang nearly got the kill. It literally sounded like you had hot feet just before you said hot feet for Horzak. Oh boy. Look at this. Oh man. That's a great shot close range, but SDY took that risk. He wanted that information play. He knew there was low time left. That spam sets up an easy one-on-one. Horzak so low on health. Not easy for him to move on up with that AWP. Wait, is that... Am I right? Is that the first time out Complexity have taken?
Looks like it is. That's what the numbers say on the screen.
That's surprising. Been getting destroyed here.
Been so fast, maybe they forgot they had timeouts.
Maybe.
Six. Indeed. But again, they planted the bomb. So here we go again. Liege has made his way through mid. There's no one to frag just yet, though. But that's promising map control. That tag might be heard. He must have heard that, Sumdayoung. That reload will give some positional info, though. And the Liege will capitalize on that, or try to. But SDY knows what he's doing, and he has an angle. Gotta be careful about pulling your knife out, though. There's the Liege dropped. Now the focus goes towards B. Krasnal dropped at close range. Floppy with good angles. Bro needs to deliver. He's got the flashbang support to do so. Grenades are streaming in, and so are the T's. They are delivering on B. Monty's got plenty of money, but how much do they want to throw away here? They don't have position. Woro's going closer, though. It is a 2-on-3. Needs to be given something by these T's. Nice grenade, but needs to follow up. Needs a shot through the smoke. Needs something. Otherwise, how far do they go? Money can disappear real quick on that CT side. Not to be taken for granted. Yeah, very much threatening to send it on this. There's the first kill. That clock is ticking, though. There are mollies and grenades to be deployed. Horzak still alive somehow, going for that wallbang. No one touching the bomb just yet, and Grim is still to appear. Through the smoke he goes. That's the trade he needed. That means Monty will lose everything.
Both players died to the bomb in the end. But it is a round win for Complexity, a much needed round at that. And a good collapse here on towards B. They lose that player at top mid early, but this was a good kill from Floppy, an important frag to get them towards the site. Although Pro got team flash in the midst of the madness. Trade's good for Complexity towards the bomb site. So Complexity finally win their first T round. With no one surviving though, look at their equipment in this one. They only had the 1 AK on the buy. Focusing on utility, having to downgrade to Galil's. If they have something in mind, it looks like a few players are looking towards A or mid. Maybe it is just going to be an immediate A execute. take the call in this round. Look at Monty. They have got 4 CTs on B right now. This A site is wide open. Oro's going to plug the gap with the AWP. It's still going to be hard for him to contest if the smokes come on down. Oh, nearly 2 for 1.
So much information. I don't know where that Molotov just went. That was a very awkward bounce indeed. It went absolutely nowhere. Maybe it went somewhere after all. 5 on 4, bomb planted, but late enough that all of Monty are here already. They've got plenty of smokes and incendiaries. They can find the angles, they can put them ahead of the smokes, taking damage through the smokes so far. No Utah left for complexity. Now it's time for Monty to make their play. Woro posted up, the CT swinging now as the smoke comes through towards Long. That's been dealt with, but what about the rest? They're dropping like flies, leaving Elige as the last one to fall. That is a hell of a retake by Woro and co. And game point as well.
I don't even know how that happened so quickly. All the kills came through at almost like the exact same time, it felt like. This was that first shot. Patience from Woro almost gets him a lineup. Brim finds one, but Blank was watched for. The kills just all come in on the site. Monty are simply hitting harder right now on an individual level. Maybe Monty's pick, but this is still a concerning sign for complexity, just how badly they're getting beaten right now. Seen enough from their individuals, from some of their stars. Demka gets aggressive and gets away with the opening kill. He's forced to stick around, but that smoke will give him some breathing room. Elsewhere, SDY backs him up.
Three remain for complexity. What is Elige's role in this? He is on the longest flank. Walking through long as the bomb's planted on B. He's got a lot to do. There'll be a vacuum for him to fill. He'll be able to run to try and catch up, but Floppy is taken down before he can make a break through that smoke, before the flash comes through. JT just trying to show some presence. Elige has got so many targets to find. There's the first one. JT still standing. Now it's Elige from the back, dropping the first one. He's got a good angle until he doesn't. Woro posts up, and Monty stormed the second half. A landslide of a victory in the opening map of the series. They absolutely smashed complexity in the first map.
The plot thickens, the plot thickens like gumbo soup. I'm stomping through the muddy waters in my jungle boots. The plot thickens, the plot thickens, the plot thickens, the plot thickens, the plot thickens like gumbo soup. I'm stomping through the muddy waters in my jungle boots. The plot thickens, the plot thickens, the plot thickens, the plot thickens, the plot thickens like gumbo soup. I'm stomping through the muddy waters in my jungle boots. The plot thickens, the plot thickens, the plot thickens. I'm gonna chase it, and I'm gonna chase it. I know we can't be blown.
Well, what a game that was. It started off quite interesting. Lots of violence being offered by both teams in the first half, but in the second, one faded away as one took all the shine, all the sunlight, and that team was Monty. They are off to the races in this one, taking a lot of momentum through into the second map, because the second half of that first one was a stonker for them.
Yeah, honestly, just the individual form was wild. Like, I thought Complexity might at least be even, or maybe even have an edge for individuals coming into this series with how sharp they looked in Group D, but at least on this map, that was not the case. I mean, it's never a great sign when JT's near the top of the board for Complexity and the rest of the players are struggling. Goes to show that maybe some of the stars didn't show up as they should have for Complexity, but take nothing away from Monty. Waru2K ends with 24 kills. Bro had some brilliant moments. SDY consistent. Krasnow, I mean, that ace in the pistol around this cave position was doing really good work. It just, everything came together for Monty here, and at times it almost felt like Complexity didn't even have the chance to fire back.
Yeah, it was so fast as well. It's just lightning fast. It's crazy. It was crazy. That must be a shell shock for Complexity in the first map of this series. They will be left a bit flabbergasted with that one. This was the pick of Monty, though, and they certainly showed us why. We got some highlights in this pistol around the ace from Krasnow. Always nice to see the semi-auto shotgun as well. But yeah, I don't know. I think it might be one of those halves where honestly it's just like, all right, well, that happened, on to the next one. Perhaps Complexity came into this one expecting to win it in 3. Again, the first half competitive, the second half not so much, but Complexity picked Overpass. They picked the second map of this series, and sometimes it is that way. Sometimes you got to win it in 3. Looking at the numbers for these maps as well, 50% on Ancient, but 64 for Monty. That's a much stronger number for Monty. Stronger than you might think, actually, with differences like that. But hey, they showed us why in that second half. That was crazy.
Yeah, and I think looking at that Overpass, Monty, they played this against Fnatic, and that map was actually one where Fnatic got that massive lead on T side. It was like 12-3 at halftime. So it was looking bad for Monty, and then they actually nearly brought it back on their T side. They made it close. So we'll see going into that Overpass how they can perform, but obviously Complexity hoping for a little more.
Let's take a look at the aim high head-to-head from Ancient and see the scores on the doors. Who have we got left to right? Elige versus Bro. Saw some interesting frags from both, but Bro had some real highlights of that Mac 10.
Yeah, Bro's aim in general looked just crazy good on this map, I've got to say. Some of the fast flicks and adjustments were a real joy to watch here from Bro. This Mac 10 play was the one where the flash comes in. He just goes storming, and a lot of this is just spraying with the Mac 10, and it works wonders. But yeah, the AK also very clean with some of these headshots. You see some of those fast adjustments coming out from him. And over on the other side, listen, Elige had an okay game, but by his standards, still wasn't that great. I think he did end top of the team and had a couple of nice moments like this one where he showed some of that experience, but overall, not enough to win that many rounds for Complexity, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. Always nice when you see a leg sticking out for a smoke, but again, chaos in that second half if you are Complexity. Nothing doing there. Didn't really get started at all. Just lightning fast momentum from Monty, starting with an ace in the pistol round and not really slowing down after that. It's rare we've seen a half that quick, but quite entertaining nonetheless. We're heading to a break. When we're back, it is time for Complexity to get their revenge. It's time for Overpass, their pick in this series. See you back here soon.
Guys, they're stacked on A. I need support. Wait, I'm gonna flash us long.
It's time for the DHL Drop. Every week, CSGO talent go head-to-head to beat the buzzer. You can join them by typing !DHL Drop in the chat. Answer the questions correctly to get added to the global leaderboard. The higher you climb, the closer to earning a prize you are.
When I'm walking through the streets, so clearly I can see a vision right in front of me, but it seems so far to reach. Now it's standing right in front of me. Feels like something I should need. Now I know where I'm meant to be. Might change my number, switch up my hair color. If people start to wonder where I am this summer, I'll be living in my passion, my falling love. I'll be living in my passion, man, I'm on the run. I wanna be with you instead. 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 Come before the storm. Streets cold, but my heart stay warm. You're everything I've been searching for. Come before the storm. Streets cold, but my heart stay warm. You're everything I've been searching for. Might change my number, switch up my hair color. If people start to wonder where I am this summer, I'll be living in my passion, my falling love. I'll be living in my passion, man, I'm on the run. I wanna be with you instead. 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 I wanna be with you instead.
The fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. Be your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life. Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life.
This is your moment, whether wrong or right. Be your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it. You ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Some real talk from my thoughts. 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 Real talk going on in my mind, bearing still wicked with the rhyme. Plus I'm still in my prime, I'm turning water into wine. Every day I will rise, rejuvenated, dedicated to the flow, and I'm so concentrated. Got flavors not barricaded or faded or outdated. I keep dropping ish, even if I'm situated. I'm resting on my laurels. Bam, got something for you, more of that dopeness, so you don't go through withdrawals. So underground, I got you wearing snorkels. Best place to be where hip-hop will support you. In the studio where the engineer records you. Cause when you blow up, the industry will try to sort you. Summertime come try to short you. But I'ma look fly even if I gotta wear a new lawsuit. Tighten up the belt on these dogs that try to walk you. Grab the mic and give them some real talk. Some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Real talk is what I'm doing with you. Even when I freestyle or write joints down, I'm speaking my mind, you know Bam ain't beating round. I'm spitting on another beat, bringing all type of heat. Say it on the mic the same way I say it in the street. I don't need excuses for why I do this. Just put the headphones on and turn up the music. Do damage on the mic, Bam so abusive. Bust a nut and let loose my creative juices. Drop exclusives for DJs and producers. Got some new-ish, always in your face like a nuisance. Making movements like the smoke from a Cuban cigar. Before you a star, you a human, brah. The fusion I'm using's amusing. This ain't no illusion, not causing confusion. Authentic, not mutant. If I lose my groove, I say, Bam, what you doing? Real talk. Some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Some real talk. Some real talk from my thoughts. Real talk is what I'm doing with you. Real talk is what I'm doing with you. Real talk is what I'm doing with you. Real talk is what I'm doing with you.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning, it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you.
Yeah, when I blow up, I'ma soar high like Peter Pan. In real life, be living out my dreams. If I'm waking up, it's in a foreign land. Whole wrist covered up in ice. Dealership, never ask the price. I hit the molly ball with my dogs. Yeah, I swipe it once without thinking twice. Cause this what I was made for. Man, I know this what I came for. On a big stage, couple thousand people, and they do whatever I say so. Have chicks hair color of the rainbow. Yeah, chains on me like Django. Be a long way from my tank low. Cause my Tesla charge for them bank rolls. And I'm grinding, money on my mind. And I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds, but all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, remind me.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning, it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you.
Since I blew up, everybody telling me that I'm the man. Same people gave me the finger, they reaching out for me to give a hand. In a different city and my pills came, cause this tour don't happen, I feel pain. And the girl with me say she down for life, but she don't even know what's my real name. Just try to get what she came for. And And ain't nothing I got safe though, cause when the money go out, everybody get a piece, but it's looking like I ain't on the payroll. Got a big house made out of Play-Doh, and a plastic crown for my halo, but still a long way from my tank low, cause my Tesla charged for them bank rolls, and I'm grinding, money on my mind, and I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds, but all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, remind me.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning, it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic gotta say. I got them picking up the pieces. That mean you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
Ay, please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, they coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling, they already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows. And I won't lie. Oh, I'm hoping I get advances. This increases chances. My life is like a prom, but there ain't no dances. I'm standing in this hall getting funny glances. I was raised as a youth, but was missing parents. I was raised by my granny. Shit, I miss my granny. Hardly raised by my daddy, but I miss my daddy. Wasn't raised by my mother, but I miss my mother. I ain't get to know my mother, but I actually loved her. Strange. I made the studio my home. Every time I touch a microphone, I'm at home. Every time I hear a metrodome, I get in the zone. Every time I get into the zone, I'm usually all alone. home. It's where the heart is pop. It's where our art is. Usually goes the heart is pop. It's where our art is. Showing them that you are hip hop. Long as you finish, doesn't matter where you started. I home. When I win, I'm alone. When the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home I get home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home.
Why? Look, so home is where the heart is, yeah. I said I'm in love with my hood, just know my love ain't lust. Hater said he had my chick, just know my broads ain't touch. Don't be snitching on my clique and get my dog caged up. Look for smoke and get you all blazed up like a chimney. Aggressive with the ace when I hit your face with the mini-me. Have to switch the plates when I use the K on the enemy. I shoot it's automatic like bad habits and tendencies. All in the back, puffing the remedy. With a 9 on my lap, she like a 10 to me. I started from scratch, now the epitome. These rappers all my sons, y'all motherfuckers be kidding me. I'm smoking blunts out the Range Rover, the chain smoker. Dangerous, pretty ugly with Dracos if you ain't noticed. My hometown is a war zone and it ain't bogus. Fridge is filled with a gang of coke and it ain't soda.
When I win, I'm alone. When the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home I get home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home I get home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home I get home, go home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home.
Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm gone with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now is a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard, and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good. Now with my back against the wall, see I never fall. One of the greatest stories that's never ever told. Man, I'm different, I've been gifted, but sometimes I be tripping inside of my mental. It happens in an instant. Man, I'm striving for freedom. I get hate from the hecklers, good thing I don't need them. It's just me and the ones that I came with all of my homies around. I promise that I can't miss. Climbing up high, never look down below. Gotta get the prize, telling the environment knows. The pain temporary, man, I never been scary. Just a little apprehensive, but I've been fine before. Struggle is part of the process, it's hard to digest, but let me digress. And maybe I'll press on to the next journey. I've been yelling for some help, and I know that they heard it. Rock solid all times, and I'm down 10 toes for the ones that deserve it to earn it. Sunshine through the blinds of my life feels straight, but I know I'm for sure not perfect. Patience, hustle, got everything off the muscle. Pain, love, those are the things that I juggle. Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm gone with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now is a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard, and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good.
us free, like I am you and you are me. It's such a nightmare, trying to keep everyone happy, just a nightmare. Keep away from the ground, It's a beautiful day at the beach. I was losing my mind for about a week until I could call you up. I'll meet you at the waterline. Birds are flying up above. We both need a little love. Hiding a million different things, waiting for the night time to see what it brings. And I'm still living deep in my head, and sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, baby, could I love instead? Yeah, I'm still living deep in my head, and sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, baby, could I love instead? Yes, I know we're not the same. I'm so tired of playing games. You don't have to be so hard. Just tell me your dreams, the things you like. What turns you off, what makes you doubt. I'll tell you my deepest secrets, I wanna let them out. Hiding a million different things, waiting for the night time to see what it brings. And I'm still living deep in my head, and sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, baby, could I love instead? Yeah, I'm still living deep in my head, and sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, baby, could I love instead?
See, I've been wondering if you'll come over. Will you come over to me?
Look at the state I'm in, and I am sober. I am sober. I'm addicted to that something. It always happens every time we touch. looking at you now, and I feel the power from you.
And I don't know how,
But you got my mind racing, it's racing, oh.
I'm addicted to that something.
It always happens every time we talk. We made something out of nothing, and now I can't let go. You are all that I see. I've been looking for some synchronicity, and when it comes to you and me, no, we can't escape this electricity. Electricity.
Every stroke has got me singing out. Every stroke. Every stroke has got me singing out. Every stroke.
Every stroke has got me singing out. Every stroke. Every stroke has got me singing out. You are all that I see. I've been looking for some synchronicity, and when it comes to you and me, no, we can't escape this electricity. Electricity. Every stroke has got me singing out. Every stroke. Every stroke has got me singing out. Every stroke. Every stroke has got me singing out. Every stroke. Every stroke has got me singing out. I can't miss no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a rollie. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt. I remember back in apartments, humble beginnings, what I start with. I'm still humble if you checking out my carton. 2% we wasn't dancing like we Carlton. A product of the system living in our margins. Harvest all the planet, seeds I've been demanding. Trees taken for granted, faithless couldn't stand it. Standing on solid rock, now that's a firm foundation. We've been waiting and I'm praying we gon' make it. Face it, this year ain't even go the way we want it. Double jointed, two-faced, but now we on it. Seeing your true colors in this light and it's alarming. But God see the mess and he get clean it up with shaman. Ooh, the boo-boo, ooh, the view. Watching God's plan like a show from Hulu. Who's who? Go see it as soon as the snow moves. We roll through, cause all you're together like pork stew. I can't miss no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a roll. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt. See the glory in the hurt. See the glory in the hurt. Okay, body still water, I'm playing this so sturdy. I don't need magic to know that he worthy. He coming with the beef with the ones who get jerky. And on the shoe, he in the clutch, Jamal Murray. His plan got a plan, you ain't stressing the thing. You need more than Golden State to put some stress on the king. I don't flex, I just take a step and Elohim do the rest. Please don't think it's sweet, he got a sword, it's for your chest. It's for your soul, you worry about the gold. You can only take it home. Where I'm from, it's not here, so I leave it all alone. Get the lyrics out the spirit, then I put them in a poem. Talk to God, I'm on the phone. He said I need to trust. He be the anchor when the waves is too much. I gotta thank him cause his way is so tough, but his faith is so amazing, so my praise it go nuts, and my praise it go nuts. Can't miss, no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a roll. P139, that's the word. This provision, this precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you're feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt.
Sun is shining in the afternoon light. Light a fire, get away for the night. Let's sit round the campfire, tell stories through the night. Oh, this might be the last time. Let's sit round the campfire. I've been trying to unwind. There's a skyline, and it's smiling on us tonight. Let's sit round the campfire, tell stories through the night. Oh, this might be the last time. Let's sit round the campfire. Let's sit round the campfire.
Know the game, no guesses. Know they won't forget us. Form a roll like dominoes, they wanna get that precious. Follow me now, cause I know where to go. All the phones they lit up, look at how they glitter. In a VIP, you know, with me it's always better. Follow me now if you just join the show. Don't need a miracle to change your whole life. I ain't no mystery, sophisticated type. I'm just doing things the way that I like. Ooh, I just do my own thing. Ooh, I just do my own thing. I don't care what they think. All the way, no pressure. No, my taste is special. When the light goes, let the night go, light the highs forever. Follow me, cause I know where we're going. Bag your phone, no pictures. Won't forget, won't miss it. On the door, say you know me like Sesame, they'll let you ride in. You can skip all the rules. Don't need a miracle to change your whole life. I ain't no mystery, sophisticated type. I'm just doing things the way that I like. Ooh, I just do my own thing. Ooh, I just do my own thing. I don't care what they think. We don't need no education. We already know how to make it. We
Lezi sonke kumnandi bonke abafazi bezala. Sonke si sexy, sonke si flexy, sizobusha. Shunga intuthu khala isibhubu qolokaqa. Sizobumnandi sithamela ilanga sikokophaqa. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha, wozotrra. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha, wozotrra.
2x2, jump in a 4x4, ayy. Shorty came with the best friend, got the bench press, but she want more, ayy. What's in store, ayy? Just jump on the floor, Tell her who are you, ayy? With the 2 life crew, ayy. Come on, toy on the rhythm with the ones making speakers boom, ayy. Throwing up gang signs, but I make pound signs, pinks and blue, ayy. Doing no magic, but I ain't Doctor Who, ayy.
Lezi sonke kumnandi bonke abafazi bezala. Sonke si sexy, sonke si flexy, sizobusha. Shunga intuthu khala isibhubu qolokaqa. Sizobumnandi sithamela ilanga sikokophaqa. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha, wozotrra. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha. Wozotroga izifok, ungasipotozina na, ungasilokothisha na, shayigagaso, ungatheleki lana, timbedli zinyo washa, na indandathu, futhi aphaqa siyahamba, khala ubuqhafa, sonke siyaqonza, gobhoza umfula yikha, dake yothinta thina, phika masiphikelana, ngena isiqhephezana, fika yenyo sigcwala, nanku amagwebu sishaya, hey, ngoko with the whip, saka when you hit. Lezi sonke kumnandi bonke abafazi bezala. Sonke si sexy, sonke si flexy, sizobusha. Shunga intuthu khala isigubhu qolokaqa. Sizobumnandi sithamela ilanga sikokophaqa. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha, wozotrra. Wozala, shana wozala. Sidla ubusha, wozotrra.
In the club and I can't leave. My sports car outside doing top speeds. You choosing up and I hope that you choose me. I'll be everything you want plus what you need. No car service I'm driving. Bucket seats for you when we riding. And we high off life, we doing 90. And the highway car right behind me. Paranoia really untimely. Am I going crazy? I might be. For somebody else like me, that's unlikely. They flashing while I'm driving back home. 11 at night. In parties, but I'm feeling alone. All the stars in the midnight sky look pretty. Baby, you're rolling, can you please come with me? Cause I'm tired of the pop life and I need you. They flashing while I'm driving back home. 11 at night. In parties, but I'm feeling alone. All the stars in the midnight sky look pretty. Baby, you're rolling, can you please come with me? Cause I'm tired of the pop life and I need you. I need you. need you.
Yeah. Look, some people love me, and they don't even know I have a hard time loving myself. Some people judge me, and they don't even know I have a hard time judging myself. Life gets ugly, but I got a paintbrush and paint a pretty smile on myself. Mouth stay shut even when I need help. In too deep in the water, Mike Phelps. Swimming lessons, I still got many unanswered questions. Sick of the anger, sick of depression. Wanna be grateful, count your blessings. Just give me my salad, you keep the dressing. Cause I'm cream of the crop, he paid the price, I'm worth a lot. He told me go, why would I stop? Rest on my thoughts, jump off the tire, D'Lo Brown with the frog splash. Leaps of faith, what I call that. If you hit my line for the old me, when I hang up on you, don't call back. I ain't gon' block my blessings, I'd rather block your number. Life taught me so many lessons, Been down bad, never under. That's breath in my lungs. Some people die young, where I come from. Woke up and gave thanks to Father and Son. Filled with the Spirit, I shine like the sun. Ghost in me, but I ain't haunted. Bad vibes, keep them, don't want it. Pride hard to swallow, doggone it. And you were really never my opponent. I'm fighting evil, man, they hearts black. They wanted my life, told them back. Got an itch for sin, can't scratch that. Keep the truth loaded in the black gap. Just know if I said it, I'm in it, and they gon' take it back. Learn the game brighter than my granddaddy's Cadillac. Young man, old song, imagine that. Ain't in my control, gotta pray, let them handle that. God hit my line, gave me the play. Roger that, game torn, I droop hate like a running back. If you ain't catch everything I said, better run it back. Eating up this beat, break bread, where your sandwich at, y'all? Thought I was done? No, this beat ain't like Kobe, I'm too full. My God, sick old mode, he too cold. I'm skating on beats, frozen with the flow.
Hey baby, all I want is to be loved by you. But you would never take me as I am, it's true. 소중한 우리 사이가 멀어질까봐 I don't know. Oh, 마음처럼 뭐라고 하면 날 떠나버릴까봐 나를 믿어 땡겼다는 나 그렇게라도 나랑 있는 게 난 좋아. 널 잠든데도 한계가 있어. 이제는 더 이상 못 참겠다는 말야. 그러니까 날 좀 똑바로 봐봐. 진심으로 너만 바라보잖아. 싫은 싫다고 얼른 말해봐 보여. Cause
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, nothing inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built, made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm when you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Inside of me.
They call me a monster. I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off. Prepare your conscience. Prepare for honest. Cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your chakra. Wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor. Boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up. I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
Said it's strange, yeah. You say nothing's changed, yeah. But I don't know who your heart's with. And now, girl, you're so different. But you act like you don't know. Baby, when I hit you up, you don't wanna talk. You ain't pulling up, baby, like you used to. Fuck these other bitches, girl, I only want ya. But you always build me up to let me down. To let me down, down. You build me up to let me down, down. Now you got me running round, round. You build me up to let me down, down. You build me up to let me down, down. You build me up to let me down, down. Now you got me running round, round. You build me up to let me down, 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 down. You build me up to let me down, down. You build me up to let me down, down, down. God, I'm trying, but I feel like time is wasting. I don't know how much more I can take this. Got everybody in our business talking about it all. Baby, when I hit you up, you don't wanna talk. You ain't pulling up, baby, like you used to. Fuck these other bitches, girl, I only want ya. But you always build me up to let me down. Fuck these other bitches, I only want you.
see you keeping me wavy. You are made of dreams. I'm into it, just moving like a shot in the dark. My heart, it goes hazy. Too much symmetry. Fall into it. I wanna drift asleep, tangled in your sheets. I wanna hear you say my name forever. Tell me I'm ecstasy, everything you need. I wanna know you'll chase me to the clouds. I can see it in my head, it's better than the others. I know it could be the best, yeah, I could be your lover. You don't cross my mind cause you're living it. If you were all mine, it'd be everything. Baby, let me love you, yeah, I wanna be your lover. Slow motion falling into your emotion. Don't stop, yeah, you know I'm into it. Just put your hands on my body. Yeah, you already got me. Oh, come take me home. Fall into it, yeah. I wanna drift asleep, tangled in your sheets. I wanna hear you say my name forever. Tell me I'm ecstasy, everything you need. I wanna know you'll chase me to the clouds. I can see it in my head, it's better than the others. I know it could be the best, yeah, I could be your lover. You don't cross my mind cause you're living it. If you were all mine, it'd be everything. Baby, let me love you, yeah, I wanna be your lover. I wanna be wherever you are. I wanna see the same stars. No, I don't care if you break my heart. I wanna be wherever you are. Take me on a trip out of the real world. No, I don't care if it falls apart. No, I don't care if it's where you are. I just wanna be with you. I can see it in my head, it's better than the others. I know it could be the best, yeah, I could be your lover. You don't cross my mind cause you're living it. If you were all mine, it'd be everything. Baby, let me love you, yeah, I wanna be your lover. This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. With you, share. Feel like breathing in fresh air. This feels like home, 'cause I can feel it in my bones. The further we're apart, the more aching in my heart. We'll have our share of hardship and difficulties, but no matter the pain, what we have will still remain. So listen to me now. I will love you through the hard times, like I love you when the sun shines. With no doubt in my mind, I'm right where I wanna be. Seasons come and then they go away, but my love is simply here to stay. From now on until the rest of my days, I'm right where I wanna be. Through the hard times, sunshine, I will always love you, love you.
I've been contemplating all my time. My thoughts make me tired, just running through my mind. Wonder if there's peace that I could find, instead of always being on the grind. I need a new purpose, I'm looking for so much more. Don't leave me here searching, you're just what I'm longing for. When times are getting crazy and everything seems hazy, is there some place for safety I could go? Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. It gets so loud that I can barely hear. But your words speak much louder than all my fears. Sometimes I just wanna disappear, running until I can feel you near. I need a new purpose, I'm looking for so much more. Don't leave me here searching, you're just what I'm longing for. When times are getting crazy and everything seems hazy, is there some place for safety I could go? Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. She said that she hate me, I hate me too, I can always tell when you're lying, girl, you're see-through. All these miles away, yeah, I just wanna see you. Baby, give me good face, she hit me like seafood. Remember when I saw you? Hi, it's nice to meet you. Know my old girl salty, she just wanna be you. I'm a dog, no Monties, I don't wanna leave you. Once you're right here, I just don't wanna mistreat you, no. Cause I've been a douchebag before, baby girl, I don't wanna repeat. She just won't please me, she look in my eyes, told me why are you bleeding? And I don't even know how to answer. I take these drugs to my bladder. She says she noticed a pattern. She say I look gorgeous, I tell her I'm flattered. But I hate my reflection. When I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just wanna feel better. Hate my reflection. When I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. Don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. I just hope I feel better. You said that you love me, don't know if it's still true. Hate it when you're not here, love it when I'm with you. You say you don't trust me, all the shit we've been through. Why you always upset? I don't really get you, I don't really get you. Why should I always gotta be so stressful? Baby, can you tell me why are you so vengeful? I don't understand you, I can't live without you, but I can't fucking stand you. I'm just so obsessed, I should take better care of myself, but fuck it. Blacked out in public, on that like she upset, but I know she love it. I hate my reflection, when I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just wanna feel better. Hate my reflection, when I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. Don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. I just hope I feel better.
Get it live, who can paint that picture? Ain't no way we losing inches. Climb them fences, get bruised up, got stitches. Bring them back to their senses. Know how the game go, checks and payrolls remain the same. No forecast, Eli, baby. Time out, ride out, you can let them hate me. Get along everywhere we go. Don't carry vendettas, doing everything better. Step into the scene and they stuck like leather. Groupies follow me for the green. Pause to proceed, but we never lost. Tryna be fake. Tell me what it costs. Everything you touch, let's go back to dust. Hating cause you can't be like us. But just want you to vibe with me. Touch the sky, come fly with me. Be real, don't lie to me. When it's gonna rain, no, bringing it back. You know what it is. Bringing it back. No. If you wanna dance slow, then you gotta move your feet. People gon' stare, but I don't care. And I know it's only cause they know when we the best. Mic skills don't put me to the test. We don't got time for the rest. Y'all haters is a mess. Give me my props, thinking we gon' stop. All I got is love for those that's riding with me. All these models vibing with me. Say so, please don't max the case low. Rolling that dice, 7 would be nice. Text coming in, love to see, love to me. See to see, easily. Job flows, I got goals, please spread the word. We're kicking haters to the curb. Catching up, all the intrigue. Doing it major league, yeah. Just want you to vibe with me. Touch the sky, come fly with me. Be real, don't lie to me. When it's gonna rain, no, bringing it back. No, bringing it back. No.
seeing victory. We ain't taking L's, death to our enemies. You see the drip on me, you cannot get with me, you cannot stop me. Sit back and watch me, straight to the top. When we drop, you better join us. Boy, we hot, money in the bank, yo, we ain't playing. You should've listened when we said we staying. We ain't going nowhere, we ain't got no fear. Sit back and take notes, cause homie, we get hit. Let's get ready for the rumble. All y'all welcome to the jungle. Hold up, y'all really trying to come at me? Bring it on. Enemies all around, ready for war now. Standing on this ground, and we will not give up the crown. Fighting till the end, we stay until we win. Y'all better bring it on, cause this is our battle song. Into the jungle, into the jungle, bring it on. What in the world, huh? You all in my nerves, huh? You never return, huh? When you enter in the jungle. Look in your eyes, I'm seeing trouble. You are the champ, but I'm taking that buckle. You a Goliath, but I got the sling. I'm taking your head when I enter the ring. No matter what opposition that you bring, I will be standing cause I am the king. I am the lion, this is my jungle. Like a gorilla, ready to rumble. All out till we take the crown. We ain't giving up, we ain't backing down. We the new money, about to rise up. Time to move over cause your time's up. Way too hungry, never be denied. Pain in my eyes, aiming for the skies. Better sit down, better be humble. Hope you ready into the jungle. It's all around, ready for war now. Standing on this ground, and we will not give up the crown. Fighting till the end, we stay until we win. Y'all better bring it on, cause this is our battle song. Into the jungle, into the jungle, bring it on. What in the world, huh? You all on my nerves, huh? You never return, huh? When you enter in the jungle. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't got no fear. We ain't going nowhere. Hope you ready into the jungle.
We're back in Malta. We've got no skins, we've got no silenced M4s. What else have we got? We've got no revolvers and maybe no MP5s because all the servers are down. The servers are dead. The servers are gone. We've got to do it Elige style, skinless, both in the game and on the head. If you are joining us late, if you are joining us after action elsewhere, after spamming Twitter, after joining other Twitch streams or YouTube streams to see what the hell's going on with this update, which hasn't come just yet, it is 1-0, not to complexity, because after a close first half on Ancient, they got absolutely smashed by yours truly, Monty. They battered them with an ace in the pistol, and they kept that momentum going. We move into the pick of Overpass. The pick of complexity, they were very competitive in that first half, then went missing in the second, but now we move to their pick. Maybe it all changes.
We will be finding out shortly. It is Complexity's map pick coming up. Overpass to continue this series. Thank you for your patience. We will be back into this one. It is going to be Complexity starting on that T side. P250 for them. JT, the utility man. Meanwhile, for Monty, they don't have a kit, but they've got dualies and 2 flashes for this one. Oro takes a little look at mid, taking tags. He looks to get back to safety. Looks like he will just make it down connector, but Holzer ready and waiting. What a start from Complexity.
5-man on road to the A-bomb site. Utility on the way as well. 3 remain for Monty. 4 guns in the hands of the 3 CTs. Grim going for a quick plant after checking that the truck was clear. Bro was very active in that first map. He may have to wait to get started in the second because this pistol run is looking unlikely. Krasnor going through with the Julies. Nothing doing just yet. Hulzak on the truck, minding his own business. It's the first kill then for Complexity. Hulzak spotted, but they will delay as much as they can. Look at the spam come through for Krasnor though. Elige is deleted. And now it's just down to Krasnor. Is there a kit for him on the floor, maybe? Doesn't look like there will be. Time to save those pistols and that Kevlar. He's got perfect Kevlar right now and 3 kills. If they opt for the 4 spy and he doesn't get touched by the bomb, he can get a cheap helmet. And who knows what else. 2900 though. Oh, he can't buy the silence M4. Oh, that's annoying. Is that a cuck? Is he cucked by Valve?
I think so, James. Yeah, I did consider the P2000s as well. Like, I'm sure some of these players have not played with the P2000 for ages. Had to in the pistol. And hey, I'm sure Monty fans will be blaming that right now. It was all the P2000. It's worse than the USP. Clearly.
Oh, he's got a stock knife. Out. He's got a stock knife. Oh, this is gross. So cheap looking and non-shiny. Oh. Mattified.
Oh. All right. Complexity have got that B water control they were looking for. What is weird, the default skins? Okay, I got to get used to it.
It just makes me think everyone's cheating.
Yeah, exactly.
Apart from Elige, of course.
No, this is just standard Elige. Boost doesn't go according to plan. A bit of utility into this B site, which is stacked right now for Monty. Complexity have the 1 MAC-10 they could send in to try and gather information. Definitely full spy with potential here from Monty. Little gap in the smoke. Might not be playable in CS2, but it is for now in CSGO. Elsewhere, Bros actually just dropped the bomb at Monster. This could get a little tasty.
Clock is ticking, heading towards that 35-second mark, and those Julies are hungry. They want to get juice in round 2. Bombs on the floor for the time being. This is achievable, though, for Complexity, despite the issues, but despite the non-compliance from Monty. 3-on-2 as Complexity continue moving forth, and Sumdai Young will be the last man for the CT side, trying to get it done with that 5-7, pre-firing for days. 33% of the way there, then. Not fancying the rest, it seems. Or is he just resetting to go upstairs? He has a kit. There is a smoke. This is killing time. Is there anything left in this? If only he knew how low they are. Looking to make it a little more expensive before they part ways in this second round. Grim and Horzak will start to fall back. 5-7 doesn't get it done though. A 4K for Grimmy keeps it moving for Complexity.
Good start for Complexity on their map pitch. It's got a little sketchy. Bro just jiggling back and forth with the D. Off to a good start, but that response from Grim, controlling the spray very effectively. And here SDY goes for the big reposition. Does not work out for him. Good to see Grim getting on board early. For Monty again, the pistols picked up. I think most players prefer the 5-7 anyway. So not a big deal on that one.
It's a great pistol.
It is very good.
Even post-nerf, for those that remember it, it was absurd before that. Always interesting when you have contrast. Soon we'll have contrast. Early contrast with CSGO and CS2. The real contrast is to come some months down the line, at least 6 if you ask me. Horzak with the longest winning streak on Faceit in CSGO. Over 130 matches in a row. I think
I've... do your Faceit rewind thing? What was your longest?
I think I've 11?
Yeah, I think mine was 8. Which feels really low, but like, it actually is hard to win a lot of games in a row. He must have had some mad 5-stack, surely. That's what I like to believe, anyway.
33 seconds for Complexity, moving into the site. Cleaning house. Support flashbangs are so powerful. So useful. Coordination very good. Synchronized like a dance troupe. Krasnal find. Not much. 1 kill. That'll be enough. AK collected. And now the real meat and potatoes of Overpass begins.
Get into the gun rounds. Patience from Horzak. He held that tight angle for so long. Grim getting off to a really good start as well. Been a very consistent piece of the Complexity puzzle. See if they can continue their success early here on Overpass though, because they're up against the full rifles of Monty now. A lot of Complexity players moving to B early. This looks like a quick one.
Light damage for Complexity as they move through. Damage gets heavier, but the trade is there. Grim creating space for the squad. Demka catches a lead from the back and escapes without taking too much. There's a 3-on-3, very fast indeed. Complexity going for the bomb plant, all on the side. And Monty will have a 2-pronged assault at the very least. A port flash to Horzak. Demka's very far behind, and now Monty are far behind in this round as Complexity keep the clean sheet. 4-0, all good in the hood for the boys in blue.
Very relaxed right now. This was a nice lurk smoke out through Monster, just allows you to get out onto the site really early, and it's frustrating for Monty. I love these early fast gun rounds from Complexity because Monty, you know, you were saving so heavily to get those guns out. You had to save a couple of rounds, and then your full rifle round just immediately gets wiped away. So really good to see Complexity off to this good start after they struggled a lot on the first map.
Great poverty status for Monty with the pistols once again. This is dry. The pack of biscuits with no glass of water inside. Not fun for Monty, not this start. All the momentum they had, maybe lost in the break. Certainly lost at the beginning of Overpass. The pick of Complexity. Monty showing great power in Ancient. Different story on Overpass so far.
Aggression here from Monty. Trying to stick together with these pistols. It's a good angle from JT. He's actually just gone off there. Liege will pick up the pieces. Waro has taken damage in the meantime. Oh, he actually landed a tag with that scout, but not going to lead to anything here. Could be a convincing round win indeed. Complexity building up cash, swimming in money right now with the 5-0 lead.
Whenever someone's trying to jiggle and you're trying to pre-fire them from a position, you should always play the Terminator theme. Dun, 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 dun. Just keep doing that. It's erratic enough to make them walk into a headshot. I guarantee you it'll work. Guaranteed. Absolutely works 100% of the time, most of the time.
Monty making sure they have that bit of extra money. They've got to go M4A4s. Or the AUG, which seems to be SDY's preference in this round. A lot of long-range angles on Overpass, so definitely a viable option. I feel like when you're an in-game leader, you're always a very happy man when you're winning 5-0 and you haven't had to get a single kill. JT's just been playing chess out here. Hasn't needed to click his mouse much. Could be about to change though. Warrow's got that AWP out on CT side. He's yet to get a kill on the board either. See if the AWP in his hands can change that.
Big focus on short B. See that grenade in the smoke? Wait till tomorrow. Complexity with big intentions. Low utility, but plenty of firepower. 5 AKs on road. Monty are expectant though, but bro better not flat grenade. Almost delivering onto that second one. Floppy left of 12 HP. Demka still holding down short. Krasnal behind the sandbags. That bomb needs to get planted quickly. Krasnal walking into the bullets, but still standing for now. Heavily tagged. Just trying to creep into the site. No more util remains for Monty, save for a flash on Demka. Warrow looking for a quick scope and delivering, managing to escape. Anybody play off this distraction though? He's dropped the bomb into the water, into the sewage, into the ammonia on the B bomb site, and that clock continues to tick. Is there a boost here for Complexity? Can go up to the rails, and indeed up to the rafters he goes. Demka creeping in, wondering, looking to his left, but Grims to his right. The Liege will deliver the goods himself and hop back into the site. Two remain, Warrow and SDY. Oh, does he have the angle for Floppy? Does he go for the wallbang here? Floppy's got almost no health. He's got nowhere to go. Down he goes, down to a 2-on-2 again. The AKs, the AWP. Now just the AWP. Warrow with 20 HP, limited angles, no defuse kit, limited chance. Doesn't fancy it. 6-0 Complexity.
Big focus so far on that B site for Complexity, and it's really paying off for them. Brim's having a great start, and that boost up for Elige, I think it may have been heard by Monty. There was definitely a clear pre-aim to that position in Heaven. Elige turns around in time, wins that fight. Warrow only gets one kill with the AWP, not enough influence on the outcome of the round. Complexity really running away with this now. A bad start from Bro. He nearly got a double there, but 1 for 1. Doesn't go according to plan. Brim, despite being blind, just able to adjust. That's the turn from Elige. Super snappy. And Monty have got to figure out what's going wrong on this B site right now. This upcoming round, Warrow will still have the AWP, but the rest of the team won't be able to buy. I wouldn't hate Warrow just taking that AWP down towards B. Even looking into B short early, seeing if he can sway Complexity from going into that B site.
Look at these low poly walls. Look at this low poly floor.
Taking every pixel while you can.
It's like Minecraft! Once you've seen a new Overpass. But we love it. My favorite map in the map pool. 5-7s are back again for Monty, still seeking their first round, their opening round, if you will, in this second game of the series. Seen much focus towards B in recent Overpass games, and this one appears to be no different. Not for the time being, at the very least. Monty will have SDY and Warrow being a little active. They want to hold on to this AWP if they can. Grim controlling connector, they're clearing house one by one. The chances of Waro even surviving get lower and lower. Not much util left apart from a flashbang in the hands of Waro, and he's still upstairs, I believe. He's not in position to use this because that flashbang could do a lot were it to come into this B bomb site, but it won't come in. It won't come here in time. Demka's dropped. There goes Bro as well. Waro cares not of his brethren. He cares to save this AWP. Showing presence now. Heading down the stairs, making some space for himself, but the flank is coming. Won't be needed because Horzerk will get that last frag. 7-0 Complexity. Just as Monty had a hell of a ride in the second half of the first map, if you didn't see it, Complexity are basically doing the same to them now.
Yeah, listen, man. Elise tweeted earlier, listen, you got to wait for our game before CS2. He's making this map quick. Maybe he knows something we don't. By the way, JT, still 0 kills. Like, that's... I'm not saying that was a bad thing. I'm saying that because he's just setting up the team on this B site every single round. They found the weakness, they're exploiting it. I genuinely think it's some in-game leader's dream to win a map without having to get a kill. That's kind of what you want to do. Maybe he'll be called upon later. He was fragging well on the first map. Here comes another gun round for Monty then. What can they change? What can they switch up? How can they adapt to the issues they're having at this B bomb site? It's going to be Waro and SDY playing A early. They look for that all picking mid. SDY goes aggressive. Just a 1-for-1 trade early. Complexity won't mind that.
Will they gamble on Waro holding A alone, keeping the 3 towards B? So often B, but seeing nothing in short B might be what sends Bro up the stairs in the other direction. He's taking a lot of utility with him, but there's a fair amount on most of these players, and now we see that presence in short B, that presence that Monty were looking for earlier on, that presence, that lack of presence rather, which has sent a second player away from that B bomb site towards A. Significantly weakened the defenses here. You can see Bro is going for that information play with the FAMAS. Krasnor lost in the meantime. Position loss on Demka could do something crazy here. JT will get one for free. So Monty made the information play towards short B, didn't see anyone. One of their 3 leave that B bomb site. And as they look for information towards A, the B bomb site collapses.
Yeah, you see Monty there wanting to get more aggressive on mid at the start of the round, but a 1-for-1 trade isn't ideal. Saw how they were quite isolated from each other there. 2 on A, 2 on B. That B site falls. JT just ready to cut off the rotation. His first 2 kills on the board. Bro really wants this all. He's not going to get it. Floppy denies. Look at the money right now on Complexity. Elish had like $14,000. They are nearly maxed out. That's like $1 million in dog dollars. That's how that works, right?
Dog dollars. We don't go to the same stores. There's no CZ75 either. I forgot about that one. No CZ, no revolver, no MP5, no Silence Them 4.
Trying to think if there's any others.
I remember when it looked like there was a rifle called the TAC-21 that was going to be added to the game, and never did happen in the end. I'm sure there'll be more added to CS2. Maybe that'll be one of them. How do they
surprise me?
Even make these things significantly different after a time? How you couldn't have like 10 rifles in the game, you know? Snipers aside, that is. How would they all differ? One uses a crank to fire bullets, muzzle loading. Who knows?
That's a question for someone smarter than me to answer.
Danger Zone, though, could have a care package where the Nova has slugs instead of birdshot, so you can just blast somebody from like 200 meters away. That would be nuts.
That'd be cool. Pistols out for Monty in this one. half by, still potential. Brim up on that boost. Drops down, doesn't spot anyone. Decent stack on this B site, but it might not matter. JT's won that initial duel. Straight from Demka, but he's trapped in the corner. No way out. Ulzerk takes him down. Complexity looking good for a 9-0 lead.
Wonderful momentum for Complexity. There's JT getting to 5 then. Everybody on the scoreboard for Complexity. Monty mostly on the floor.
Even when they stack the right side. Clean kills, the double swing goes okay, but then trapped in the corner. Ulzerk dialed in on that angle. This has been a non-contest so far. Wow, SDY is taking the AWP in this round. Okay, he's going to solo play A so that they can 4-stack B. B site has been an issue. SDY going to be forced back early. Woro, normally the primary AWPer of this team, doesn't have it in this round.
I wonder if this is spawn-based or just drastic measures. Hopefully the former.
Complexity are taking A long. That is a position not being watched by Monty. This could get ugly for Monty right now.
And they're showing presence in this short B position as well. They've got their ankles in the water, and there's some harassment from JT sloshing about in the ammonia as there is a big creep and SDY's in trouble. He is in a lot of trouble. Smoked like a kipper. Bomb collected. If they can control connector. There's a big rotation on the way from Monty. And a big push through Monster as well. Will they take the shortcut? They can't go towards T-spawn. That'd be crazy. All back towards B. Interesting. This looks like safe territory.
I think so. Which is a terrible position to be in when you're 9-0 down, but there's just no way you get back in here.
That looks like a complete lack of confidence in what is happening. Having made it up the stairs towards the A-bomb site, the bomb's not planted, 4v5, and they're just like, nah. That does not bode well.
Yeah, I mean, Woro, in-game leader of this team, maybe he just called for the calculated risk. At B site has had issues. They try and reinforce it. As soon as they do, Complexity go A. Just always one step ahead right now. 10-0. This could be a big old blowout on this map. Complexity don't want this to be their last CSGO map ever played. That's for damn sure. If they lose, they are eliminated, but I don't think they're going to lose this one right now.
Made me think about some of my favorite maps, non-standard maps, but I'll wait for the next eco round. Who knows if it's around the corner or not. Floppy's going to, well, he's already losing money by winning rounds at this point. Maxing out his cash. Relatively unchallenged. Only 2 deaths for him thus far. Monty going aggressive once again. A 2-man investment towards the fountain. This time there's no response from Complexity. And only 5 versus 4 shows promise for Monty as they search desperately for their first round.
Start for them. Clean start, but look at JT sneaking in through short. Everyone watching him. Meanwhile, the monster play has been denied. Complexity try and pounce on JT's position, but pushing the smoke ends up going against them. Big risk that doesn't pay off. Monty should be set to get their first round on the board, barring disaster. Ulzerk not clearing the corner, but Woro comes in to save his teammate, and Monty are finally on the board on Overpass.
Welcome, welcome. Not too late to get something from this half. Let's see if they can build big urgency in getting an early kill, able to retract, withdraw from that position with that advantage and survive the pressure towards B. That constant pressure, that continual pressure. Very frequent threats towards that bomb site. Complexity continue with lots of money. Let's see what they'll offer. 22nd in century doesn't land towards that playground area. JT and Horzak will press on. Very prompt clearance of that connector position. Quick jump pick from Bro. Monty very concerned with that short B position. This Org, though, could shred if they move in the wrong direction. SDY being careful as he falls back to the bomb site, or suggests he does.
Play with behind the smoke. He takes initiative against the Liege, but look at that response. JT spams him straight back, so nothing for free here. That shot connects, but it's through the wall. So Grim stays alive on a slither of health. Now Waro is trapped in long bathrooms, but they're not going to try and hunt him. XD turn their attention to B with 44 seconds remaining. They still have enough utility to make this play work.
How many CTs will be here, however? Bro just about makes it in. 32 seconds, it's a slow poke from Complexity. But they're finding a way, especially with that frag from Horzak. 2 on 2, 24 seconds. Time is getting more and more urgent as Horzak just goes round the side to make it doable. Has he got a warbang in Waro? He needs one. He's not given what he's looking for. Horzak falls back, he disconnects from the bomb site. Waro may have to let this one go as well. Spam yields limited results. There's nobody home. Knock knock, who's there? Absolutely no one, unless you touch that bomb. Point of no return. Frustration maybe for Waro, as he will lose his AWP. Maybe he'll lose everything else as well. Doesn't matter about the T's dying. Maybe some frustration there for Monty.
There wasn't that little gap in the smoke. That's how JT got the frag back. Decent transfer from Krasnal, but Horzak doing well with some medium range AWPing. Always easy to land those shots, but he delivers. I think Waro maybe just showing a bit of frustration that how this game has gone so far. Can still afford the AWP in this round, but really had a chance on that retake when the time got so low. Boost early allows Demka to take water control. I was wondering if there was a gap. He can't see anything apparently, but Demka certainly can. CT favored. SDY gets one back on mid, so a 2-man advantage for Monty.
Monster flash, and maybe there's a chance for Complexity to make this half even more oppressive. They're in the right spot. There's a big rotation falling back from the A bomb site. If that window is going to be here for Complexity, JT gets flashed in, but the CTs are here as well. The numbers have increased. Waro's posted up. He'll need to deliver though. Just 5 kills for him in these 12 rounds that we've seen so far. Looking for that wallbang once again. Nothing doing. Once again, Horzak on the other end is going to be a problem. JT, though, getting his 2 kills in this one, leaving Krasnal in a 1 versus 3. Nothing is going the way of Monty in Overpass. This is way worse than Ancient, it feels like.
JT's really rocketed up the scoreboard. 0 kills for a while, up to 9 now. Time to show us what he's capable of. And for Monty, just some of these fights not looking dialed in right now. Krasnal will get that exit kill. At least he holds on to 1 gun, but silver linings are not what Monty need right now. You have just joined us. Is the round of 12 here at the Pro League playoffs. A spot at quarterfinals on the line. Still on CSGO for now. We're playing with the default weapons for both teams. They've both agreed on that. Want to get this game in the books. It's not working out for Monty right now. Maybe this was always going to be an uphill battle on Complexity's map pick. Monster aggression looking likely here from Monty. Have just pushed through Monster, so that's great map control there for Monty. They've cleared out B pretty significantly.
I think Floppy's heard this, based on how he's by the nightclub. Woro holding things down elsewhere. This will kill a few extra seconds at least, that presence from Monty earlier on. Not going to outstay their welcome. What do Complexity make of this? 4 on 5. Monty looking to double their score to a second round late on in this half. Flashing throw in, but to no avail, and there's limited position for the remainder of Monty. Man advantage for the time being, but look at that U-tilt. Woro in short is going to be key. Smoke in his direction though, he'll say hello. They have to lurk until his teammates can get activated now, if they can. Allzerk looking for them, going down to the tech line. That's done. Frag will be traded eventually. There it is, Monty will make it to a second round late on in Overpass with one more to fight for.
I thought Complexity made a pretty good read there. As you said, Floppy probably heard those steps. They try and come back to B. There was still enough presence there from Monty for them to be able to lock it down. Flash from Demka helping. Even though Bro went down initially towards the site, Demka just hangs around, keeps them in decent enough position. It was all about this retake. Really good adjustment from SDY. So at least a second round confirmed for Monty. Whatever happens, it's not going to be a good half for them, but the best they can do is 3. And they find at least the third CT round here. Demka aggressive again, peeking behind the molly. Hard to see players sometimes behind those Molotovs in CSGO. It's been an issue in the other fights for Complexity, though. They're already up by 2 players here.
Speaking of 2, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, App 730 in Steam has just been renamed Counter-Strike 2. Oh. Things are actually happening.
There's a tweet as well, which I'm going to be watching at halftime, that's for sure.
That's just around the corner. Sum Dayang will be the last one to drop. Most likely in this round, as he's got 4 more people to find. Long night for Monty and Complexity. Getting longer as well, with everything lacking for Monty in this half. We head to a break. Go check Twitter. See you on the other side.
He be riding on the wave, I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Time's money, money pays.
You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Time's money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. Mad as savage, me back and I'm back and it happening, ready to blow. I remember doing deeds with Deji from the street, they left me on my own. Monkey asking me about how I got the P, I told her leave him mama grow. Then they're ringing off my phone. Then they're ringing off my phone. Times change, but mine's made up. I ain't got line patience, tried then, don't like bait. Just come close, but swear that. Went ghost with a hair pack, never boast loud. Get your bird whacked in my condo where I birth traps with a gang. Catch that for the gram, snap that for the man. These dudes do the most, no money in the hand. I ain't never had to feel riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the eighth. She ain't ready for the eighth. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the eighth. She ain't ready for the eighth. Fake clothes, same watch, fake crepe, same fucks. Bait squad, say lots, but flop ain't what I'm on. Aim up, don't stop, we beat leveling. Proceeds increase heavily. Don't need this man's energy. I be the one, beat the one. I don't make a song to make a song. And the vibe is right. The mic will let me onto the sounds of light. I spit the strong in the line. Pick me first before I'm gone. I am straight sicker with the wordplay. Syllables spin, I don't fidget when I verse straight. Minimal talk when I work late. Fuck what you think by my work rate. Celebrate wins like a birthday. This is 3-6, got a mean list of the tracks. You man busy sleeping when I brainstorm as a plan. Link Tandy on the underground.
Counter-Strike 2 has launched. It is live. The game has changed. The updates throughout 5.72 gigabytes. Go get your updates, but make sure you're watching this match. Maybe the skins will reappear. Who knows what's going to happen now? It's a whole new world. I couldn't help myself. I don't apologize, actually. I'm not sorry at all. Let's see if Monty can get more rounds, as they started this half with only 2 after getting battered by Complexity, a team who were seeking revenge after getting battered by Monty in the map prior. Revenge they have got, but they still need to close this one out. Grim standing on the shoulders of giants. We'll get the first. Hallsack with the second. Look at these taps from Hallsack. That is a brief round. We're not going to be here for long at all, are we?
Hallsack sitting there like, hey, maybe the P2000 is my future. Not bad. Monty struggled a lot with the P2000 on their pistol, but no problem for Complexity. Every now and then, I think it's worth switching to the P2000. Wait, Floppy's got a USP.
Ooh, the skins must be back.
Oh, they are?
Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Hang on.
That's
they
not
might want to
fair.
pause this.
You can't have a silence them for after Monty had to play with the troll weapons. That's not
Imagine.
fair. Come on now. We gotta make it fair. Although maybe they don't care because of the score. If I was Monty, I'd be just carry on, like whatever.
Yeah, low key. Either way, quick tech pause. Try and get this sorted. But it does seem like Complexity will almost certainly be taking this map at this point. Plenty of play coming up at Pro League. Got more games coming tomorrow as well. Some of the big dogs getting entered into the bracket. The teams that won their group and went straight to the quarterfinals. Winner of this game has to play Vitality. And Complexity already had to play G2 earlier in their group. Came close in that one, but lost it. Lee's just crossing his fingers.
Just go FAMAS. FAMAS was in the game, right? Who's the FAMAS? Job done. FAMAS and Auto Sniper. Don't speak, headsets are off, they might hear us.
Imagine.
I wonder what other... Is there like a change log or something? They must have updated like Counter-Strike stuff since the last update. Because there are lots of things that needed updating. And I want to know what they have done.
Yeah, I'd love to know too, actually. Got to assume there will be some changes.
Oh, headsets are going back on again. This is good news. New music kit and badge when launching is here. I'm sure there's lots of new things. New audio settings. Gonna go and have a quick look while whatever's happening is happening.
You already got it updated?
Yeah, man. I'm in the office. I'm in the Face It Towers in central London. I've got super fast internet out here.
I paused the download because I was worried I'd start lagging.
I was willing to lag. I was willing to lag.
Screw it, I'll have a lag. Why the hell not?
Get a bit of lag going on.
Looks like Alicia's trying to get back on the server. Should it be sorted ASAP?
Oh, global offensive
Very
badge.
exciting time.
That's cute. It's got a bit of
that
follow
is nice.
action. Yeah, nice. Why isn't it?
I'm wondering.
It's a gold badge though. Why isn't it diamonds? Why more gold badges? It was enough failing at the recent majors. I want diamond badges, not gold badges.
I do wonder if in the future, for like April Fools, do they just roll it back to CSGO just for one day? It'd be quite fun. Especially if we've got new players who've never played it.
Must be some kind of command line to CSGO from CS2.
I hope so.
All the skins are back then, and the Silence M4 has disappeared, so I think they're just going to buy around it. Unless they have gone in and changed their settings, who knows. Anyway, here we are. No, they fixed it. They've changed all their pistols. They've all got P2000s. Respect. Wow, Liege is using a skin. All right, 14-2 then. Monty have opted for the Force Spy. And one of their players is gone. Warrior has not been enjoying himself in this game of Overpass. You know what? This has gone on for so long, I don't remember what the last map is. Anubis, right? Anubis.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, that should be a great map, actually.
Yeah.
With these teams very good on Anubis. I am assuming we're going to get there, which I think is fair at this point. Oh, JT. Knowing the FAMAS isn't as bad as people say it is. SDY doing what he can, but a 1-on-3 does not look winnable right now. Maybe it looks a little more winnable now. But he's still low on health here.
$33 seconds. One could hold Monster. Oh! Oh my god, that was getting very, very hairy. Indeed, Alicia's side. That was pretty crazy with that Desert Eagle. But game point is here for complexity either way.
The map looking more and more likely. And yeah, I think it's fair to say that Monty just haven't really shown up on this one. And, you know, maybe that's okay as long as they can warm up for that third map. But this is one of the biggest stops we've seen at Pro League so far. Fast B might be the call for Monty, trying to get a fast round win. Complexity ready here on the hold. Not ready. JT stared at the wall, playing anti-flash. Didn't realize they were in. And so Monty get around. Oh, Warrior's having a terrible time.
He is. But this is surely a round for Monty. Not done until it's done. Paulzerk and Elige going for it though. Big flash for Elige to swing, but no one is there. 2-on-3. They've got smokes. They've got an incendiary, which is deployed as well. They have ways to isolate these fights. All right then, a combined 14 HP. And with that, they will disengage and hold on to the rest. Not going to be sloppy about this with their lead, which I respect. They're both in the reds. So hold on to these rifles for the next round.
Time to save. Gave it a good go, though. Honestly, I think a lot of players would have just literally saved immediately. So credit to Paulzerk and Elige for doing what they can. Yeah, just the anti-flash not working out. Eric Barrels can't get anything done either. A very quick sight take from Monty. So they stay in this map, at least for now. Have to be one hell of a comeback. Still a Force Spy there for complexity. Around those two saved weapons. Elige plopping down a smoke. Won't play behind it though. It's giving Monty something to think about. Meanwhile, Elige out on long gets caught in the open, and he was the only player on this side of the map. So looking good for Monty right now. Complexity are going to have to adjust their setup.
Bunching together. Monty bunching their frags together, cleaning house once again. We'll see what Floppy can do about this. MP9 no defuse kit. Man like Floppy, Flopzilla. There's a thread on Reddit. Someone said, so is there actually anything new? The state of CS2 was really poor and no way as good as CSGO. Have they actually made any fixes in this release? I can't find patch notes anywhere. Someone replied, not my problem. I love that they took the time out to just grief and continue with their day.
Yeah. Wow, Monty, listen. Now they've got their skins back.
Who knows what could happen?
Who the hell knows? Maybe that was the answer
now.
the whole damn time. Oh, look, there's the knife for Floppy. It's got to feel good, having the karambit back in your hand. Much in this round for Complexity, though. Might as well just admire that knife, really. Though Floppy is the one man with the MP9. E-stack. Demka's going to walk into it. This is a bit risky. AK will be dropped and probably recovered by Complexity. I think that may be enough info for Monty to realize A is free.
They'd love to hold on to this AK-47. How much do they invest in chasing this round? The lack of bomb plant invites them to get closer. Just need to focus on winning that one round. AK's been lost. I think I might try and save the AK here, like before that push came through. Because you just need the one round, that AK could be the difference maker. But not in this case. It's gone.
Not today. Maybe this next round will be the one for Complexity without the AK, though. They should have M4s. Said that, it is the M4A4s they obviously have to go for. They can afford all of them. The kit's in play for Complexity. But keeping in mind if that bomb goes down. See that door getting naded off early. No one there from Complexity to actually watch Connector though, so Krasnow will sneak up and Elige not ready. The timing goes against him there. Monty with a man advantage.
Not done with this game just yet, are Monty? Footsteps coming some to Horzerk's way. SDY on long, catching Horzerk. Dwindling the numbers of Complexity, but they're being active, they're being proactive. It'll be an interesting situation towards A. That bomb waits by a monster. SDY caught lurking. That's surely the green light towards that B bomb site. They start creeping now as JT wonders about short, but Monster is where the big threat is, looking to transfer. Has he done enough? Down to a 2-on-2. This could be the round for Complexity to take it to Anubis. Again, they've got the util. Moro's got a good angle though. Can they find an angle for him, or does Grim need to take one for the president? Seems to be the latter. I don't think Floppy was seen at all. No kit for him, but an incendiary and a smoke. He's nothing short B. Plenty of clues in this alone. This is costing much time though. Maybe he goes for the kills, make it expensive for them. Not much else to do, really. Maybe another time. I guess he's a silenced rifle player. There's probably some amusement. Yeah.
Did we know?
There's probably some amusement in that. No judgment whatsoever. We have bizarre conditions for this game.
Ah, well, timeout taken then by Complexity. Shake that one off, have a little laugh, and get back focused. Liege looking pretty animated right now, as is Grim. To make sure they get this one over the line. And by pistols into this upcoming round. It will have to be the half fight. Close round as well, Complexity. Really could have took the map win here, but credit to Monty. Continue the grind back. That was a good angle from Warwick. Oh, very cheeky. The jump back does just enough. There you go. Something for Monty to smile about. And a second tactical timeout for Complexity. Now Coach TC doing the toolkit.
One round, boys. Just the one round. The Nova is coming out. All right, then. I just hope that they have all the money and no shortcomings in their buy rounds. No shortcomings whatsoever. Every tool they need. So let's see then. $1,300 appears to be the base money. That's required for the CT side. I love the rise in the shotguns. I used to have the Nova. Now I have the Nova Speed, although I did break it. For competition shooting, it's got a wider, more open port for quad loading. Nice charging handle. My buddy I'm going sort of shotgun competition to in Wales with, it will be using the Nova Speed. Pump action, I'll be using the M2 Speed, semi-automatic. I can't deal with the extra brain processing of the pump just yet. Still a fledgling bird trying to fly, if you will.
You'll get there. You all know the Nova, you know, CSGO gun must be the most hardcore. And not much here for Complexity, unfortunately. But for Monty, climb continues. 7 rounds, still a long, long way to go. As you said, this is the round that Complexity saved for here. Ulzerk made sure he has that. Oh, Liege might be missing a couple of nades, but not a massive issue in the grand scheme of things. Grim actually has to go to a FAMAS as well. He wanted that one kit for the team, which could be important. Didn't get a kit in the prior round, where they had to go for the 2-on-2 retake. Made it very difficult for Floppy. Krasnow again moving up through connector quickly. We saw this fight previously, and Krasnow wins it against Liege again.
What is happening? No one can win anymore. Monty are just getting casual kills across the map. And there's no response for Complexity. No response from Complexity. Oh my god. Well, it's Bro, so it's pretty much, as young as he is, it's pretty much expected at this point that Bro is gonna make plays like that. Why does Grim have a FAMAS? Okay, he's got an AK-47 now.
So I'm not going to say that this comeback is going to happen, right? You would have to be wild, crazy to say that. But against G2, Complexity had a 15-10 lead on Inferno in the group stage. They couldn't close that map. It went to overtime, and then they lost the series. Complexity have had some issues closing maps in the past, but I mean, this lead was so big that it almost feels impossible for them to not be able to close this one.
You guys ready for that new AWP sound? It's like a camera lens.
Oh, scoping in?
Going back and forth. Yeah, electric camera lens.
Right. I thought you were saying when you shot, and I was like, that's a terrible impression. The AWP shooting.
Well, this is kind of feeling a bit Bizarro land at the moment, if I may say so. Why has he got a FAMAS?
Yeah, they didn't actually save enough money to get a proper full buy, surprisingly.
That's what I was wondering. Like, they have got maximum loss bonus. So, going to be looking at their next buy with very judgy eyes. The Liege down to 1450 this time. It was 1300 last time. And just like nothing to show for it. Monty straight in there. Maybe some 5-7s and a little utility. Try to put Monty in an awkward position. This is like stat padding at the moment.
Shot a leash. Ooh, hunter tag as well. Another kill. They're not going to win this round. I guess maybe clawing a bit of money back with those kills might actually make sure they can get a proper full buy here. This was 15-2 at one point. It is now 15-9.
I need to see the buy. I want to see the buy.
I think they're good this time. And then the one player that maybe bought a bit too much was a Liege, but then he got those 2 kills. Okay, I mean, they don't have a kit somehow.
They have no kit, and Grim doesn't have enough money for full grenades with the Orc. Like, why? You have 1 round to win. You have no defuse kit, and you can't buy full nades. What is happening?
How much it's annoying you.
They're smarter than
Normally
this,
I'd be
though.
like you, but for some reason I just find it funny.
What is the purpose of this? Like, why are you handicapping yourself?
Oh, Hulzak peeks into Waro. It's 2-man advantage for Monty. It's just these rounds are going so quickly. There's a lineup for Grim. Maybe that can be the game changer in this round. It's brought it back to even numbers. And Waro does not want to commit with that bomb, so round back in the balance.
One minute on the clock. Grim's with the scope on the Orc as well. Surely he's invited to go for a deeper peek into the hands of Waro. At some point, I feel like it's inevitable that it comes. I could be wrong. Spotted now. Tight angles. That just might be the kills that win this for Complexity. The fuse kits be damned. Ooh. Then again, Waro's got something to say about this. Floppy been moving quietly the whole time. As Waro really comes from B. Moving around the dice now as Floppy wonders. He's missed a shot. No, Waro can't go back with the Deagle. And Complexity will put Monty out of their misery. Some dodgy buys on the CT side, but they get it done anyway.
I was buzzing in the bistro, killing off the free throw, foul, hit a heat, foul, hit a heat. I was buzzing in the bistro, killing off the free throw, foul, hit a heat, foul, hit a heat. I was buzzing in the bistro, killing off the free throw, foul, hit a heat, foul, hit a heat, throw. You know, it's your road, it's your road. Yeah, they call me in just to murder the flow. Mr. Heathcliff Huxtable, my low sweater's dope. A little Ali, yeah, I wrote it a dope. Roper a dope, till down Frazier go. Last on the cash flow, off to the next show. This year OP, on the track smashing. Live off Michigan Ave, fresh out the mansion. Sale clerks say, he's so handsome. From Heathrow to LAX, I drop anthems. Put the words together and they fall so random. But when I say them, little dudes throw tantrums. Oh, grow up, I'm over your head like a viaduct. That's how it's what? Smoking something louder than a fire truck. Trying duck, but words penetrate ears. The man you should fear. Good luck with your career. Yo, I'm out of here. I was buzzing in the bistro, killing off the free throw. Foul, hit a heat, foul, hit a heat. I was buzzing in the bistro, killing off the free throw. Foul, hit a heat, foul, hit a heat. I was buzzing in the bistro, killing off the free throw. Foul, hit a heat, foul, hit a heat, throw. You know, it's your road, it's your road. Definition of breakfast with your miss having a taste test. You can take 100 rulers, couldn't measure my greatness. Flowetry say yes, channel say bless. I'm just saying you stand would be the greatest. The champs lamping, load up, your future showed up. Yeah, I tried to listen to him. I'm like, so what? It's so nuts. Pecan, pistachio, kill the flow no matter sample. Or Casio, so casual like Hyro and khakis, bro. I know you know this would sound good on vinyl, colored albino. Sticking out the bag of a fine chick riding a dino. His Mr. Uncontested, that's my answer. Final. I was buzzing in the bistro, killing off the free throw. Foul, hit a heat, foul, hit a heat. I was buzzing in the bistro, killing off the free throw. Foul, hit a heat, foul, hit a heat. I was buzzing in the bistro, killing off the free throw. Foul, hit a heat, foul, hit a heat, throw. You know, it's your road, it's your road.
Well, this is going to be an interesting segment, Porker, because we had a scenario where the CSGO servers went down. We couldn't play with desired loadouts. We had no silent M4s. Complexity absolutely railed Monty in the first half. Then went to a break. The servers came back online. Skins came back. We had a tech delay to get rid of the loadouts to make things fair. Then Monty came back. Complexity bought more than they needed to with only one round to win. Handicapped themselves in their buy rounds. Had FAMASs for some reason. No diffuse kits, but still managed to win eventually. So it's a bizarre set of circumstances and somewhat of a bizarre game of Counter-Strike as well.
Yeah, they got there. It definitely sort of felt like we were in the Twilight Zone for a while with no skins, M4s, P2000s. It did feel weird. It did feel strange. But at the end of the day, Complexity was just so much better in that first half. Just the individual ability was there. Constantly smashing that B site. Just way too good for Monty to handle. And I mean, the Monty players really started showing up in that second half. At least that's something for them going into the final map. I feel like if they just got blown out, might not have been ideal, but they staged some of a comeback. They can hopefully carry that form into Anubis. And Anubis was the map I was super excited about for this series. It's been a great map, a fantastic map for both of these teams. I genuinely can't wait to see this. I think these are two of the teams that have adapted best to Anubis, and it'll be a really good matchup between the two.
Yeah, a very strange set of circumstances in this series, and I think Complexity were maybe a bit sleepy to some degree in this second half. With some of those rounds, I honestly don't know what else to say about this one. Counter-Strike 2 was fully released during the proceedings of this game and caused a heavy delay as all the excuse me, CSGO servers were shut down. And here we are. We made it through. Complexity won their pick of Overpass. Again, a very strong first half. Then maybe the second went on for longer than needed to, but they did manage to finish off the job in the end. And then to Anubis we go, where I think normalcy will return for the day. We'll have all the skins and the loadouts that all the teams want. So yeah, a map to forget by some measures, that game of Overpass, but now maybe the real game begins for both squads, with Anubis very much lending itself to CT aggression in the right way, which maybe means some gambles as well, taking the right gambles at the right time. We'll see if these teams are willing to do so, otherwise may end up being victimized by CT sides of their opponents.
Yeah, I do feel like from what I've seen, Complexity might still have the slight edge here on Anubis. I just feel like they have an incredible understanding of the map. And Monty definitely do as well. They go for aggression at the right times. But I just think, like, for whatever reason, Complexity, they've just adjusted so well to this map. Like, they destroyed G2 on it 16-8. It wasn't even close. It just seems like this map suits them for whatever reason. They've really grinded. They look really well put together. So I've got a fair bit of faith in Complexity here, but definitely can't count out Monty. We've already seen what they can do on Anubis previously at Pro League.
Anubis, the last map of CSGO today, in the midst of the release of CS2, comes after the break. Don't go too far away.
You love it, you wear it.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
It's time for the DHL Drop. Every week, CSGO talent go head-to-head to beat the buzzer. You can join them by typing !DHL Drop in the chat. Answer the questions correctly to get added to the global leaderboard. The higher you climb, the closer to earning a prize you are.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm when you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your chakra, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had tired of playing games. You don't have to be so hard. Just tell me your dreams, the things you like. What turns you off, what makes you doubt. I'll tell you my deepest secrets. I wanna let them out. Hiding a million different things. Waiting for the night time to see what it brings. And I'm still living deep in my head. And sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, late in bed, could I love instead? Yeah, I'm still living deep in my head. And sometimes I feel my heart is dead. Maybe tonight, late in bed, could I love instead? Won't you fly with me? Touch the sky, come fly with me. Be real, don't lie to me. It's gold, there ain't no bringing it back. Know what it is, bringing it back, bringing it up.
If you vibe, gon' hit ya. People who ride with ya, get it live. Who can paint that picture? Ain't no way we losing inches. Climb them fences, get bruised up, got stitches. Bring them back to their senses. Know how the game go. Checks and payrolls remain the same. No forecast, Eli, baby. Time out, ride out. You can let them hate me. Get love everywhere we go. Don't carry vendettas, doing everything better. Step into the scene and they stuck like leather. Groupies follow me for the green. Pause to proceed, but we never lost. Tryna be fake. Tell me what it costs. Everything you touch, let's go back to dust. Hating cause you can't be like us. But
Just want you to vibe with me. Touch the sky, come fly with me. Be real, don't lie to me. It's gone, there ain't no bringing it back. Bringing it back, bringing it up.
if you wanna dance slow, then you gotta move your feet. People gon' stare, but I don't care. And I know it's only cause they know when we the best. Mic skills don't put me to the test. We don't got time for the rest. Y'all haters is a mess. Give me my props, thinking we gon' stop. All I got is love for those that's riding with me. All these models vibing with me. Say so, please don't max the case low. Rolling that dice, it's heaven, would be nice. Text coming in, love to see, love to me. See to see, easily. Drop flows, I got goals, please spread the word. We're kicking haters to the curb. Catching up, party in the tree. Doing it majorly, yeah.
Just want you to vibe with me. Touch the sky, come fly with me. Be real, don't lie to me. When it's gone, there ain't no bringing it back. No bringing it back. No. You know.
Welcome back to the deciding map of this best of 3. Lots going on today, isn't there? Lots going on tonight. Lots of servers being updated in the background. For those of you looking to play Face It, a little patience. We will get there. People are staying up, getting the work in. And there's more work to be done in this unusual series that we have upon us. A very lopsided Overpass, a very strong second half of the first map from Monty as well. So it seems a bit tit for tat in how aggressive these teams are being with each other. But now we head to Anubis, which demands aggression. Aggression that can be quite risky on the CT side. After Ancients and Overpass, Anubis might be a very interesting place for us to finish.
Yeah, this is where I'd expect both these teams to show their true class. Both of them love this map. Both of them pick this map some of the time. Complexity especially. Now we get to see them play as a decider. Monty think they can take the fight to them. It is USPs out for Monty. Their weapons are back. It is full Kevlar for them as well. No kits, no dualies, no nothing. Meanwhile, Complexity stringing out to this A site early. They want a quick one here.
Sending it into the A-bomb site, a procession. Big frags from Complexity. A lightning fast bomb plant as well. The numbers keep dwindling for Monty. No let up from Complexity. Continuing as they did at the beginning of Overpass at the very least. How long will it hold though on Anubis? SDY, the last man standing for Monty, losing the pistol on Anubis. Soon be enjoying the new waters of the Anubis cleanup in CS2, the port.
Cheeky spot from Floppy. Love that behind the boat. I'm very surprised that Monty didn't buy anything like a kit or any dualies in that round. I feel like especially when you're denying that A-rush, for example, pretty hard to do so if you don't have dualies in play, or even on that B side, it can be very useful. It is Complexity who come away with a convincing pistol round win. Now they look to clean up the following round. Smoke down. They've gone a little too deep there. There's a chance Complexity could beat that if they wanted. Looks like they're happy to chill right now, though. No need to walk into close range angles against these pistols and SMGs unnecessarily. 4B right now for Monty. Looks like a good call. That bomb is leaning towards B long. They might aggress on towards him.
Great patience to execute that flash. Monty deliver the goods and take the goods from Complexity. That bomb will be stuck outside now. That's going to be quite the issue to solve. And things will become only more painful as Kambayan collects 2, leaving Floppy in a 1 versus 5. Not lasting very long at all. Catastrophe early on then. No bomb plant either for Complexity. They got raised in that round.
Flash timing is just so good. And SDY not even cleared in the corner. That 5-7, so powerful at that range. If you hit those headshots, it's exactly what SDY does. And so Complexity don't have that clean, strong start they were hoping for. Simple flash play, drops the bomb. Bro lands some good shots. Now Complexity have to try and win with pistols themselves. Looking towards this B site again, but they've already lost their first player.
Meat grinder is where Complexity find themselves. Getting much out of this for Spy. Caught wandering, Elige. That will be a quick turnaround then for Monty, who are suddenly in the driving seat, looking comfortable. But let's silence them force back later on if they want them Complexity. Again, if you're joining us late to watch this deciding map of the series, due to all the servers getting turned off, Had to find a way around that to play the game with stock weapons, all M4A4s, no silenced M4s in that prior map. Led to some interesting scenarios, but now people are back on their usual BS. 2-1 then for Monty. Having lost the pistol, turned things around very quick indeed. Only Demka over towards A. Will this smoke be respected? There's a flash here for JT, and Demka's going to get caught with a grenade in his hand. That's going to lead to problems. Bomb plant at the very least, surely on the way. They picked the right door this time, and they might even have more to say about this round. There's an AK-47 for Floppy. There's no Kevlar, but they found a fourth kill. Bro's the last man then, trying to free fire. It's going to find a transfer, but doesn't. That was almost a complete Glock round. What is happening in this game?
What a mad round win that is. The timing, perfect on the flash and the push. Demka caught with a molly out. And then that transfer, that adjustment from Floppy was the difference maker. Bro gets Floppy out of there, but Elige able to pop up with just the Glock for the final frag. Crazy scenes. Back and forth start to this third and final map. We could be in for a great map here. Monty still with a double AWP set up into this round. And some rifles. Zerk has to settle for the scope of the SG rather than the AWP he would want. Demka playing solo A again. They're going to try and push his position for a second time in a row.
Great pre-fire, forcing him to fight in the flame. Grim drops by a Waro, but JT's got something to say about this. They've got good angles on each other. Waro looking for that lurk, but he will find it, but in the worst way. 3-on-2 for Complexity, looking to take the lead once more. JT's been lost in the meantime, but the bomb has been planted. Monty in a sandwich now. What remains of them won't remain for long. Hulzak's got the Krieg, and Complexity have the round.
Very good work here from Complexity. Again, they run a similar play. This time, Demka gets one kill by some time for the rotate. It's an important frag from JT, and then Elige on the lurk. Really making the difference there. Just having that one player away from the rest of the squad allows him to cause issues for those CTs trying to play between mid and A. And Hulzak showing where that SG can be powerful at the end. Lines up a couple of kills. Stuck on a very low buy. I think this is one even they can't win. Even with how mad this game has been. This is going to be easy pickings for Complexity.
This is a very interesting series, very different to what we had earlier on. Let's see if it stabilizes, though, or if he'll just keep going heavily in one team's direction or the other. Monty, fairly relaxed, staying focused. Pulling the rifles out once more, for the most part, at the very least. MP9's always a strong weapon, though. Often a strong weapon, not always, depends on range. Double AWPs on the T side for Complexity.
Yeah.
This is new.
They saved those previously, so they're sticking with it.
Very Brazilian.
Oh, bro, not quite able to get that second kill there. AK on the floor. Might actually not be a terrible idea for Complexity to pick that up. Oh, Floppy doesn't need any help. He locks down the aggression all by himself. SDY is going to beat him to the bomb site, something that Floppy wasn't expecting. But he's done great work to give his team the man advantage.
Another fast-moving round. Low health player Grim will pick up the AWP. 1 of 2, remember. So Hulzak's the only man without an AWP now. Coming through with the rifle, and Alicia try and clutch it afterwards. That's just not the right way around, is it? Come on, guys. Why is Hulzak giving an AWP instead of Elige to the low health player and taking the AK-47? That's not what we want to see here.
Yeah, a bit of an awkward one. I think the AWPs really come into play as they try and push this site. If you have AKs, I feel like you trade this so much more easily. But instead, Bro gets a pretty comfy lineup. Still had to execute though. Still delivered. Bro's been really impressive since he joined this Monty team. Always easy to adjust to playing on an international squad, but he's looked right at home here on Monty. Slower start to this round, but Complexity are putting some nades into this B site. Doesn't look like they're going to commit off the back of them. Elsewhere, Floppy on that lurk towards A has been handled. Complexity will try and take control towards mid. Warrior's got an angle on this.
Finds. Make it 2 for Waro. Trying to control that bomb. Keep the T stuck in this position. Each moves closer to the smoke. How much can they really get done in this round's Complexity? The answer is not much. Bro is so quick with duels. He is so fast. It's crazy watching him. He is lightning fast all the time, bro. Bomb still in mid. What is Elige to do here? Get a few kills and fall on his sword? Or find a place to hide?
Seconds. Or it might actually be closing in on Elige, funnily enough. Not sure if he wants to move in and risk that orb getting dropped, considering he doesn't have anyone nearby. Will now run in. Elige is dealt with. SDY man to get him out of there, so not an ideal position there for Elige. No money earned. As a survivor on T side, you get punished. This looks like Monty are bouncing back here. It's a little too easy for Waro to farm those frags on mid. Complexity had one smoke, but they didn't want to use it there to cross mid. They were just going to hope that Waro wasn't looking their way, and he very much was. So this round should be a gimme for Monty.
Don't you hate it when that happens? All right then. Floppy will use the space created by his teammate to find a headshot and create some more space. Stretch out these CTs. Now they can use that clock Complexity. Try and abuse the numbers somewhere. A is not a bad choice. Likely to be 2, but someone's got to keep an eye on mid at the same time. So if they're lucky, they may only have to run past one of these 2 players. You can see the bomb carrier is not at the front. Someone takes the bullet for the president. President plants the bomb. That's the plan anyway. Demka finds the right target though, and the cleanup is good. 4 survive for Monty as they move to 5. They take the lead over Complexity then. You can see Demka's being quite vocal, feeling it now, getting into the groove in this third map.
You know, Demka's someone who likes to get loud when his team are on top, especially when he makes some good plays like that. That was the easy test. The hard one is now, as they are up against AKs. Leash can't actually afford a helmet because of that previous round where he died after time. Raz now getting aggressive early. Monty showing us how to play that CT side of Anubis. You have to take initiative quite a lot of your rounds. But Kraz now turns back. JT's already there looking at him. Complexity find the opener. People extremely passively allowing this aggression to come on through. So Monty have this area of the map, but how useful is that here? Complexity instead are just going to move up mid. Oh, they are now tucking back though. Still seems like they might look for the drop down and The bomb site looks pretty vulnerable right now, but can they get a crossfire between Bro and Demka? That would be big.
Great work from Demka and Bro. Seems to be a hard man to put down on this map of Anubis. Grim's got some catching up to do, and that could be done. Bro's only got 5 HP, but Bro is fast. I've been saying it all game. He is fast. 100 HP or 5, he'll still rip your face off. Nice work as Monty take one step forward.
Yeah, I mean, that's the first kill from JT. And I'm a little surprised they go for this drop down. I thought they were aware that they lost this control over towards A and this aggression came in. It just feels so risky dropping down like that when you know you could be just walking into this crossfire. But Complexity maybe didn't realize those exact positions. They were maybe hoping that Floppy could trade. He was playing back from the stairs. Instead, he goes down. And now Monty on a real roll here. 6-4 up against the pistols in this one, and that's a blind shot from Waro. Goes back for more. This is the second time round, and look at all the frags. Complexity bombard the bomb site.
Not for the first time either. Oops.
Whoa.
Finding a way back in with these unlikely buys. So costly for Monty also. They lose everything. Grim of a collection of frags towards the end, and the score remains close. We're getting, I wanted to say we're getting into that scrappy territory again, but I think we're knee-deep in that scrappy territory. I don't think we're leaving anytime soon. Chaos on the bomb site. To the victor, the spoils.
Important round for Complexity. Monty were building on their CT side. They'd won 4 in a row. As we know, Anubis, oftentimes a T-sided map. Necessarily the case for Complexity. Tend to do well on the CT side as well. Look at this timing. JT back turned is so lucky to be alive there. Floppy not so lucky though. It's an AWP against him. So a clean and easy man advantage for Monty.
Repositioning. Lot of fun coming their way. Great pre-fire from Bro. Complexity trying to create some space for themselves, but the CTs are all over this. Forced to push through the smoke, and this is turning into a disaster for them. Bro is all over this map. 16 for 5, despite how close the score is. That guy is toasting them time and again.
He's been a real standout here. It's so good to see Bro hit this level of performance, because I don't think he was touted as some crazy prospect. There weren't really that many people talking about him being the next player up in the Danish scene. He was on Astralis talent for a long, long time. Never got the shot on the main team. Monty decided to bring him in, and he is slowly showing signs of improvement on this squad against top-level competition. Complexity decide they need a timeout. This T side has slipped away from them quite quickly. At one point they were 4-2 up. Now they're 7-5 down. That CT aggression has been a bit of an issue for them. They've been losing quite a few of these early fights. See if they can figure that out off the back of the pause. Got to remember as well, the one round they've won out of the last 6 rounds is just that Tech-9 swarm onto B. Other than that, the gun rounds have not been going the way of Complexity. Here comes aggression again, and JT not ready for that AWP of Waro, who's getting really active across the map now.
Borsack's going to push the smoke, but Demka is going to go back to the angle first. Saw that one happening. Monty pulling away from Complexity late on in this half. Elysian Grim with a combined $250 remaining in the bank. they may want to hold on to these rifles because not much has been done to Monty in this one. There hasn't been much impact just yet. Got to think about the rounds to come as well. Only 2 more to go in this half. One of the last times we'll see this water. And they will take nothing into the next one then as Warrow puts them out of their misery. 8th round secured for Monty. What will Complexity do now?
Warrow's just farming right now with that ult. They've got to do something about that. You see here Complexity, I mean, first getting caught off guard by the positions that the CTs are taking, the aggressive angles. But then it feels like they go down and they try and force the issue there with Hulzerk. Not according to plan right now for Complexity. Goose comes in, Warrow. Again, gets involved early. He is taking over right now. I know Bro's top of the board. He's been doing a lot of work as well, but in the last 3 rounds, Warrow has been instrumental in getting these opening picks for his team. Only against the Pistols this time. It just makes these rounds so much more comfortable for the CT side. Once you get a 5-on-4, you might not feel like you have to take as many risks on this CT side of Anubis.
Monty building a solid score for themselves. They've lost position on the B bomb site though. There's a little util. And maybe a run to be had by Complexity. This money will certainly help them in the round to come. But there was a headshot in there. They will be eventually for Grim. But at this point, it's purely about the round wins. The bonus money will certainly help Complexity though as we head to the last round of the first half. But for Monty, purely about the round win. They've got plenty of money. Oh, that's a flick and a half from Warrow.
Very nicely done by Warrow. I think you could see he was at least aware of the possibility of the boost with that smoke being up. Quite a common boost at the pro level. Worth trying in matchmaking, though. Sometimes people get caught off guard. Last round of the half then. Double AWP set up for Monty. SDY's been seeing Warrow light up the kill feed. Maybe wants a piece of the pie himself. And look at how confident Warrow is right now. He's moving up through mid with the AWP. Having to look both ways here. It doesn't matter. He is not missing right now.
Love to see it. Hulzerk's got an AWP as well, and he will get working with it. Floppy again finding entries and giving an advantage to his team. Swing and a miss from SDY. And Floppy doesn't need 2 chances. Looking good to squeeze another round out of this Complexity. Throwing junk into the A-bomb site, but perhaps heading towards B.
Great call here from Complexity. They find the open bomb site. And now, well, Warrow's been getting a lot of opening kills. He's got to try and retake in a 2-on-4. And that does not look likely. Hulzerk will fall, but Bro has it all to do.
Waiting for that drop. The Grim knows it as well. Such a level head on his shoulders. Nice effort from Bro. However, it will be 6 rounds at half-time for Complexity. A struggle for both squads. There's 1 more half to go. It's been a long series with the action that's been happening in the background. From the shadows into the light comes CS2, but in CSGO, we've got one more half of Counter-Strike to go today as we continue in this series. To find out who goes forth to play Vitality in the next stage of the bracket. Yes, it only gets harder the further you go. Monty then trying to conceal their movements, at least from the players in mid, going the long way towards A, and in they will scream. But there's counter utility for Complexity, but who gets the frags? Ultimately, that's what matters. Monty threatening to head towards 10. Look at this angle from Demka. Will he spot Grim? Spots the helmet, jerks forward, takes the helmet off, leaving Elige and Hulzak with much to do. 2 versus 5, made 4. Krasnal in the red, Krasnal dead. Elige keeps going with these Julies. Plenty of bullets, plenty of targets. Clock is ticking though. Is there a kit for them? Hulzak will get on that bomb. He'll stay on that bomb for the time being. He'll be dispatched of by SDY. Monty on 10.
Yeah, those A plays on the pistol round feel really powerful. We saw Complexity do the same on their T-side pistol, and it worked out for them. Just so hard to deny those players quickly running in. Kind of have to play back on the site, maybe hope you can get a kill and likely concede the bomb plant. And even just getting a bomb plant in the pistol already puts you in good stead. First timeout taken by Monty, the first time they've needed one. Elige has been going for that auto shotty, or the shotguns in general, a couple of times. Going for it again here. Don't mind it. It's going to have to be a monster CT side of Anubis now for Complexity, though. As we've been saying, the only map in the pool that you can really call properly T-sided. And right now, Complexity on the back foot. Going to have to work hard to get back into this one.
So interesting, the sudden rise in the shotguns. You can see the Mag 7 coming out again. I did want to get this actual shotgun, or a version of it, which is doable in the UK for sporting purposes, but that pistol grip makes it really hard to do certain types of loading. It is absolutely in the way, so glad I did it. Bro, guess who? It's Bro. Causing more problems 24/7. A revelation he has been. Mac 10's causing more issues. Mac 7's got some issues to cause as well. Only shotguns remaining then for Complexity. Floppy doesn't have the range on this occasion. Sadly, the semi-auto goes in the bin. Hulzak then, 1 versus 3 with the Mag 7. Surprising headshot range with that. Always catches people off guard, but I think he's going to be too far away even for such surprises.
Can't go for this round win. So Monty will get up to 11. They are trickling closer and closer to eliminating Complexity here from Pro League. But the loser of this map is probably their last map of CSGO. So there are more tournaments to come, but gotta wait to see the announcements on those. winner has a tough test awaiting them here at Pro League. It is none other than Vitality waiting in the quarterfinals. Neither of these teams can be thinking about that right now. Are we actually seeing a Bison from SDY? I mean, listen, they are like all eco. They only have one player with Kevlar. Why not buy a Bison?
I have a Bison in my inventory, which I put a get right signature on and a crown foil. Just to upset people. It exists, it's there. You can find it.
Nice. I mean, listen, you might not get to equip it, the Bison in CS2, so...
yeah, I won't.
The most of it while you can.
Put a name tag on it called God Mode. Let's see what SDY can do. Oh, did he? Did he? He must have. Oh, the disrespect. They might not even recognize the sound of that. It's got so many bullets, bro. This is interesting. 12-6 for Monty, the Bison. Look at that. They are really thoroughly enjoying themselves, and they should. They absolutely should. 12-6 for Monty. Now we get into the real meat and potatoes, or chicken if you're a vegan.
There we go. Big gun round here. Warp out for Horza. Complexity really need this. Oh, he's going down early, but Monty aren't afraid right now. Smoke should slow them, though. He's still playing close. Monty might try to go through this. They're really thinking about it, but the flash timing not really working out for them there.
Yeah, this could be very costly. I think it's time to cut the losses on the pursuit of the A-bomb site for now. They can hang about and cut noise if they want to, but they'll be concerned with what might be behind them. We'll have to use this time to make sure the net is not too small for them. Hasn't been a push from Complexity through B on this occasion. They'll show presence elsewhere then, but Krasnal's still deep towards A. And Floppy's starting to wonder. I can see him moving on the radar, but he's not moving too deep, or is he? He's starting to poke. He's getting a little closer. 40 seconds. Monty, having shown presence towards B, will poke back towards A once again. This may be an unexpected angle that Floppy is holding. He's going to get instantly traded, though. But he keeps the numbers in Complexity's favor. That changes everything, however. Elite spotted in the back of the site. Needs to stay standing, but he will fall. 3-on-2 for Monty, then, as they've taken control of the A-bomb site. They spread the CTs back out once again, reset the situation, and now it's their advantage.
Olzak's having a look. JT smoked off right now. Don't see a reason for Monty to move into this angle. They're sitting back. They're tucking on the bomb site. Safe in the knowledge that they should have this round hit. What a turnaround that is. They were a man down there. They looked hesitant on their initial approach to A main. Probably should have cancelled. One player goes through. The rest of them realize they can't afford to commit. Floppy even got one kill initially on the hold, but it was that lurk again from SDY on mid. It's just so important if you can have that one T-side player on mid to help cut off the rotations. If he wins that fight, it helps tremendously. Puts you in such a powerful position. Does he make the most of that? Complexity will be frustrated after that round. This was SDY. That's the kill, cutting off the rotate. Makes it so difficult. That one player on the site, Elige gets absolutely nothing out of that position. Complexity decide to take a second timeout. And not using too many here, despite being far behind.
This has just come out of nowhere. I feel like many of the score in the second map, this one as well. Suddenly a team's just crept up on 13 rounds really, really promptly. To the wee hours we go. 4 AKs and silence them for Monty in round 20 with a significant lead over Complexity, fighting for their lives at this point. Nobody wants the early bar. Complexity forced back on mid early. Lee still holding on to a smoke for the time being. They'll have to use it very defensively, especially with the time on the clock for Monty, who continues to creep forth. Oh! Dangerous stuff, spotting both on the A bomb site. Where are the comms? JT dies for free. This is a massive problem for Complexity. Still, there's a minute for Monty to play with. To play with, like a deer in the mouth of a lion.
Oh, look at this angle from SDY. Up top, actually tucks in, but he still gets away with 1 kill. Meanwhile, Krasnow doing good work elsewhere, but Grim anchoring this bomb site has brought it back to even numbers. That bomb decides to go all the way back, and it looks like the right call because Waro is already on A. He can help cut off these rotations. The bomb's still going to take some time to get here, though, so NXT will start to get back into position. It's the smoke down. Grim can't get it going with the spam, but Elige, he's going to get through the flames now. Demka's got to be careful. Let's decide to commit to the plant. Waro comes back. Elige reads it. And now Demka on the site looks for the reposition. He's got the first, but not the second. Good refrag from Grim, and a much-needed round 1 by Complexity.
Wild rounds on Anubis. Complexity have got much work to do, but they've stopped Monty for now from getting too far away. And with that frag from Waro, you started to wonder some Young's timing as well. He looked away the moment the CTs came out, still managed to squeeze out 1 frag from that situation. But Complexity fought back. I thought Elige could see the bomb planter's foot, but perhaps on his screen he couldn't. Either way, they win the round and they stay in the fight. There's more work for them to do before they could put Monty into eco territory. A promising grenade from the T side, charging in to take map control early towards A. They'll force that utility early, and there isn't much util for Complexity to start with in this round. Again, we saw Monty force Complexity back in mid earlier on. Different story with Horzak here, though.
That all showing some good presence. Same could be said for Monty, though. Waro's got 1 back. Kills all across the server, but it is Complexity favored right now. MK, I think, may have spotted that shoulder. Now he certainly has. JT does get dealt with. Back to even numbers, but Denka very low on health. Grim has the support of Horzak here. But Williams out onto the site. Quick trade from Grim. We're aware of his position here at the back of the site. Can they close in? A big nade lands. While Demka gets flanked, Floppy comes straight through. And Wario has to decide, does he want to commit into this site? Or does he want to play elsewhere?
Lurk smoke to keep them entertained, and he's off to the races. That is such a good spray. Hesitation from Waro. He has the timing to make it towards A. 22 seconds to get past this angle. Complexity have to play it together. They cannot give him a 1v1. Racing to close the distance. Limiting where Waro can rotate post-plant. Starting to make their way in now. Waro never gets there. Complexity are creeping back relatively quickly. That bomb plant will be a plus for Monty. Their money will still be dicey. That's a great way to answer the pressure we saw in mid earlier on. Waro just slide through there, gliding like he's covered in soap.
On a slip and slide. Love that. Yeah, that wallbang. Love seeing that come into play, and Waro just can't win the 1-on-2. Don't see that wallbang too often, but when you hear the steps like that, it's the perfect time for it. As you said, complexity just creeping back into this one. 2 rounds in a row for them. And they have forced Monty down to a half bite. This is a map that Complexity have not lost in the last 3 months. They are 7-0 on this map, including 3 wins in the group stage over Cloud9, over G2. They don't want to take their first loss here against Monty. They look to climb on back. Here comes the drop down. Complexity need to be ready here on this B site. They're setting up nades right now.
Looks like they are. Grim's the man with the plan. Emperor's got something to say about it, JP. Just inviting rotation, violence. But they continue racking up these rounds on the CT side, no less. We haven't seen many teams have a half like this on the CT side here at Pro League, at least on the B stream. So far, that seems to be the case for Complexity, building momentum now. They're on the catch-up, showing us why they have these stats. They've got 2 AKs to their name on the CT side, in the hands of Elysian JT. Will Monty be able to push the CTs back early once again, try and force them to dump more util? They'll be afraid of where Horzerk might rear his ugly head. He'll be over towards the A-bomb site for the time being.
Horzerk happy to chill there with his teammate on A. While Liege, very important position here on mid. Doesn't want to go down too easily. Still Monty yet to take any fights in this round, but they're slowly putting their soldiers into position. Molotov used to clear out at close angle. Start to coordinate outside B. Meanwhile, Elige looks like he just took initiative on mid and won that fight at the right time. Now the rotate begins for Complexity. They're going to get back to B in time here.
For the 4th man, Elige coming, but will he come in time? Look at that from Pro, looking for a 3rd one as well. JT having to go back to the well. That gives Krasnal the time to train. Woro, can he get his tough gun out in time? Elige with 2. They are fighting tooth and nail for this one. They keep those wheels turning, Complexity. Elige popping out of nowhere. They could not react in time. Look at this start as well, Bro. Almost collecting that 3rd one. Krasnal here to trade, but still, Elige pops out. So ready for that 2nd player. He's so ready for him.
Yeah, great snap across from Elige, and even the first fight he took on mid, very helpful. Once that was cleared out, made Complexity more comfortable rotating over to the B site because they knew that mid position had been cleared. For a second, I thought JT was going to miss that frag, looking away before finishing the kill. Criminal, but he gets away with it this time. It was very important that he did because that's why it got brought into the 2-on-2. That's why Elige had that opportunity to get that double kill to win the round. Now pistols for Monty in this one, with plenty of utility though. Looks like they're going to set up outside this A site. Again, that AWP of Horzerk is here, playing further back. The AK of Floppy will play close. He's got an incendiary in hand to try and disrupt this play.
Choke point is so important. A great lineup for Floppy. 2 will have to be enough. Looking to spread now. Horzerk will limit the creep towards that smoke at the very least. That's an important frag. Silence all of a sudden. JT will be on the creep though. Trying to find these players. Instant trade. This damage could pay off later. SDY being patient, hiding in plain sight as Horzerk makes his way to the site. But all they know, he could be over towards B, about to plant that bomb, starting to emerge now, but Horzerk is still looking around and is able to deal. He picked up the M4. right tool for the job, gets his AWP afterwards.
Very good utility timing there from Floppy, putting that molly down, sets him up successfully for a double kill. And even notice the way he kind of looked into the wall and even walked towards the wall. To dodge that flash initially makes it so that he can snap back and line up two pretty comfortably. Then Hulzerk hangs around with the AWP. Just gets them into a man advantage retake. They're able to walk in and not even allow that bomb to get planted. Don't need to retake the site. Well, they do, but they don't need to defuse the bomb. Technical pause. Hopefully we can get that sorted quickly. Looks like it might have been Hulzerk there who took off his headset briefly. But what a tight game we have on our hands here. What a way to close out the day. 13-11. Complexity now with 5 CT rounds in a row. Making Monty sweat right now.
I feel like this is another game. I hate heading towards the cliche, but it's another game where either team could win. Oh, I can't believe it. Wow. Look at the intel I just dropped.
Who'd have thunk it?
Carve it into stone.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Indeed.
James Bardoff, the truth.
Tight. Complexity have been on a great comeback. Pressure's rising, but this is, once you're absorbing this information from round to round as well, as their loss bonus rises, they will need to keep planting the bomb so they can keep that pressure up before they start trailing Complexity. They did some good damage in this round to that end as well. If they can break Complexity, then you would expect they'd run away with it, but we've seen Complexity win multiple rounds with pots and pans, with eco round buys, basically. And they may not even get there. Let's see if they can find a 12th in this one.
Very slow default setup here from Monty, playing pretty far back. Maybe waiting to see if they can spot out any CT aggression from Complexity. Couple of players just now taking A main control. I think one of their nades bounced back there. Yeah, Krasnow's nade didn't go according to plan. Didn't matter much anyway. Wasn't going to land onto Floppy. Complexity thinking about some CT aggression, but look at that shot from SDY. JT not able to get to safety. Now it's Monty's turn to have the man advantage.
Dry peek from Waro. Swing isn't close enough, but they're on the way eventually. Forcing more bullets out of Elige, forcing Complexity back to more passive angles on B, if they'll even remain on B. Steve Floppy's going for the creep. He was so good on the T side in these positions. Different story when you've got that silenced M4 though. 4 versus 2 all of a sudden. So costly for Complexity as well. This is where the game could completely slip away from them. They literally can't afford to lose these rifles.
It's so tough for Complexity because they won 5 rounds in a row prior to this round, but it was never with enough of a buffer where they actually built up money. It's a really tough game right now being a CT, but you've got to win rounds convincingly. Otherwise, this is what can happen to you. The money is bad. They have to try and save. Question is, how much do Monty commit to hunting? They might send one player out, but even that seems like it might not come through, actually. Either way, big round for Monty that able to get up into that 4-on-2. He's tried his best on mid, figured he might need more than one kill, so he hung around. But could only find that single frag. So Monty trade their way to a round win, a 14th round, and that shot from SDY was clinical. You've got to give him credit for that. Trade there from Krasnow. Then Floppy just feels like he has to make a play. Doesn't feel like he has any support system. And Monty are sat ready and waiting for it. Timeout taken by Complexity. No, they have a couple of guns saved, but the players will have some weaknesses in this buy.
Crunch time now for Complexity. This is the do or die moments. They must deliver. And maybe Horzak's the man who needs to appear in the right place, catch Monty off guard, give them that early 5-on-4, put Monty into plan B or C mode. That might be the way back into this one. Good job to catch up to this point, but there is more work to be done. Another tech pause as the headsets come off. This game will never end. We'll be here forever.
I do wonder, will these players go and boot up CS2 after this game ends? Because it is a long one, it's a late one for them. They wanted to keep playing, they've got to keep on keeping on.
It's a late one, but they are gamers after all.
Exactly.
Don't imagine it getting up at 6 AM and going for a run.
I might have Face It Rewind thing recently tell me my most popular hours were like midnight till 6 AM or something wild. I like to claim most of that was in lockdown, but I'm sure a lot of it wasn't.
God, get it, doing competitive shooting. Every call time for the shooters is like 8 o'clock in the morning, and it's always some remote low place, so good thing I am a morning person. Not sure what the technical issue is, but let's just admire Alicia's wrist rest, because
I was going to say,
how often, if we can go to Complexity's camera, please. Why are you griefing me? We've been here for too long. You can see, all right, have a look at Alicia's setup. So firstly, props for having a straight mouse pad, but also you can see he's got the wrist rest, which you
please
never
zoom in
see.
on someone else's setup. Just
You shut up. That wrist rest is so rare to see. I tried that foamy, kind of absorbenty wrist rest, but I ended up getting a lacquered one that had koi fish painted inside, which is very, very nice. But I can't use it for gaming. He's going to do it, isn't he? He's threatening to do it. I can't use it for gaming. I could use it for, like, if I was just typing at my computer, but I can't get used to it for the purposes of gaming. That's a full 60% keyboard as well. Not even, or is it 65? It doesn't look like a 65, which means he doesn't have hard wired arrow keys. Otherwise,
enhance.
There'd be another column to the right-hand side. So it looks like a 60%. I think 65% is the sweet spot, but indeed, Elige is a fellow keyboard enjoyer. Do you use a wrist rest for gaming? Let me know. I wonder which one he has, actually. It looks like a good size. But I just don't ever see myself getting used to it. But he is a man with attention to detail, Elige.
Yeah. I love how you can just look at his setup. It just looks pristine. I don't know what it is, like, compared to everyone else. Like, there's no angle on the keyboard.
He's the kind of guy where you'd go to his place and he's one of those guys who will be like, oh, my place is a mess. And it's not a mess. Everything is feng shui in there. Whereas me, I'd say, like, my place is a mess. But I'd say, no, but it's actually a mess. Like, you know, when people say that, but mine is a mess because I've got drones, batteries, and various other things everywhere all the time, at all times. So, yeah.
I think if I lived with Elige, I'd go into his room occasionally and move a book like a 5-degree angle and just see if he'd notice. I'm sure that would mess with him really badly. I'm sure that would annoy him so much.
Just leave a tear off of bubble wrap in a corner somewhere. Just a very small piece of bubble wrap. So there's never an explanation. And maybe there's a speck of plausible deniability. Perhaps not. Maybe it would make him crazy. Who knows? So you can see Floppy's gone for the Christmas tree lights on his keyboard, whereas Elige is more reserved. That's where you can see the true keyboard connoisseur, the man who doesn't have his keyboard going off like a police car. So, you know, Elige is he's a man you can trust when it comes to keyboards. 14-11, the tech pause has come and gone. Monty are in control. What can Halzerk do about it? I think he's the difference maker with the AWP here.
I have not seen enough from Halzerk on this map. Honestly, as the AWPer of the team, you want him at least towards the middle or top of the scoreboard. Hasn't had that same impact right now. Looks like the tech pause might be a little longer than anticipated. I'm interested in complexity. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a team where it looks like they all have the exact same mouse pad. Like, you see Monty's are just wild, whereas it's just the same. I mean, I don't know much about mouse pads, James. You know more than. They look the same. I know that for sure. I know I can play Snap when I see it. Here we go. We are back into the action. Big round for Complexity. Full investment. If they lose this, they could be screwed. They could be out of the tournament. What can Complexity find in this one?
Elige will be the man in mid. That is a meaty grenade. Monty back on their usual, and there's Halzerk lurking with that AWP. Forcing Complexity back once again. Promising start for Monty, but the work has only just begun. 1 minute on the clock for Complexity. You've got 3 smoke grenades. That's pretty significant. They can keep these choke points choked up for a while yet. Floppy up close with the 5-7, the early warning system, the sacrificial lamb, Floppy. But again, keep an eye on the clock. JT has got that last smoke then for the squad around that B bomb site, but the split is on towards A. Elige with no utility left, Floppy with a 5-7 and maybe a good angle. This does look good for Demka. After all, finding Elige also, and that's surely the round over. There's nothing for them to do.
Clean and easy for Monty to find 15, to find series point. The chance to advance to the quarterfinals here at Pro League. The Complexity. What a frustrating way to lose this round, and it could go from bad to worse because Monty realize they have Complexity's money in a bad place. They can have a stranglehold on them right now. Look at the minimap. There's no way out for Complexity. They've got to fight against this. Good shots landed.
Wow.
Grim gets another. Looks like they might be able to save their guns here.
I wonder if that abuse by Monty, especially in that mid position, is the kind of thing that players are unhappy with on the CT side, where they're forced back, are unsure of what they can do. Of course, there wasn't a fully equipped round from Complexity, but anyway, Monty will make it to match point first. It's been a comeback trail for Complexity. Question is, how much do they have left? The French guns are coming out. That's never a good sign when you're against match point. There's money in the bank for the T side as well. There's plenty of pressure to come. As much as Complexity can handle, or maybe more than that.
Could be. Halzerk again with that up. Wasn't able to get involved in the previous. Does he try and take initiative in this one? Series point for Monty. 4 of them, in fact, to be precise. Complexity, they put together a run. They put together 5 CT rounds in a row, but Monty able to break through. It might be the difference here. All of the Monty players leaning towards A early. Could this be another quick one? Floppy is solo A right now.
He is indeed. He is going to be completely exposed in this situation. He simply needs to hold the control of this area for his team to have a way to rotate into this side so they can fight together. Halzerk's the first one to take the bullet. Floppy still standing with the FAMAS. Elige making desperate plays. Over the smoke, Floppy will find something. Pre-firing every angle. Throw drops by Elige as well. actually working for Complexity, at least in the short term, but there's more frags to come. Woro, Demkar, Sumdai Young remain versus what remains of Complexity. Woro losing all the angles now. Still standing though, 1 versus 2. Can he do this? Floppy with the FAMAS says no. Complexity find a 12th. They'll need some upgrades for these guns as well. Grim's got the AWP and Floppy's got the round.
Smart decision making from Floppy there. Realized there was a good amount of utility. He was blind. He had to just let them onto the site and play retake. And Monty's utility doesn't really deny Complexity from coming back into the site. There ends up being smokes all over the place. The Complexity still able to come out on top there. Floppy getting a 3K with the FAMAS. And the utility for Complexity was actually pretty effective there on the retake as they came back into the site. So they're still going here. 3 more required for Complexity to take us to overtime. Double stack on mid early for Complexity in this round, including the Orb of Hulzuk. Monty happy to take their time early in this one.
Three chances for Monty. Woro spots the second. Is that the only one though? Bro may wonder, but he's the bomb carrier. Demkar starting to creep in. Floppy deals. Complexity aggressively reinforcing the A bomb site. A lot of activity here, and Krasl looks to entertain the flashes. Not quite working there. SDY coming in from the back. Is the A bomb site where this one ends then? Maybe it is, as JT is the last man standing. 1 versus 3 to keep Complexity in the fight.
What could JT do? Flash in, looks for absolutely anything here. It looks impossible. It looks like it's over. And there it is. Woro closes it. Monty knock Complexity out. They advance to the quarterfinals where Vitality await. And they look fantastic the way they did it here on Anubis.
Yeah, that was a crazy series between the two squads. Both had the opportunity to show strength. And on Anubis, Monty were able to pull away, playing a very impressive game on the T side, forcing the TTs back. Sometimes there was an individual display of skill from Complexity to win rounds that maybe you expected them to lose. But Monty were able to ultimately take it over the line in a very busy evening of and for Counter-Strike, with the release of CS2 in the middle of the series, delaying things, servers unavailable, available again, having to play with M4s. Many bizarre things that you're not going to see again anytime soon.
Yeah, absolutely. And for Monty, some of those performances were pretty massive on that map. I mean, Woro had 8 opening kills. He was getting a lot done on CT side especially, really just denying Complexity. A lot of those early rounds ended on 28 frags, I believe. And then Bro's aim just continues to look so quick. He's got those new kid on the block reaction times. He's just getting so many fast frags. This is all the way back earlier in the first half where he got involved. Definitely a back and forth game, but once Complexity got broke on that CT side, they couldn't fight back hard enough. And so Monty end that streak that Complexity had going. It was a 7-map streak, a 100% win rate for Complexity. Monty are the team who can beat them on Anubis.
Yeah, Monty might be one of the best of the Anubis abusers then, with the comments we heard from Bro earlier on. Indeed, that is the streak broken from Complexity, but all streaks come to an end at some point. Yeah, Bro, he was such a joy to watch in this series. Again, as you mentioned, just like his reactions are so lightning fast. Very key piece to the Monty puzzle. Very interested to hear the thoughts of one of these players on the series as well. Just in like going from the first map to the second, I can't imagine that these players have ever had a bizarre scenario like having to play with stock weapons because all the servers are dead forever. You know, like it's just madness. Very, very interesting circumstances to continue to play a CSGO match under, but indeed Monty taking it over the line, despite Complexity's best efforts on this CT side. It's a long one, but an entertaining one. Nobody could argue that. Every map was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I think for Complexity there, bit of a shame on that last map especially. You kind of had Hulzerk a bit missing with the AWP. His presence may have been able to make a difference there. He's been pretty consistent in this tournament, but just on that map, didn't quite see a massive impact from him that we were maybe looking for. And I think overall, steps in the right direction for Complexity. Their group stage was really strong, and Monty have slowly been proving, I think they're a very underappreciated team by some people, and they clearly can get it done against some really top opposition. So I don't think there's too much shame here for Complexity. It was very close in the end, but yeah, really, really happy with this Monty team. It just seems like the mood in the team right now is at a really good point. It feels like they're just really breaking through and getting to that point where they fully believe in each other.
Yeah, and we're getting to a quite interesting point in the overall brackets as well, which we'll have a look at a little later on. In terms of the teams who are in a growth spurt, basically, we've seen quite a few of those today, and a lot of them are going deeper into this bracket. Let's not forget Eternal Fire have been putting in work as well. But to bring it back here, we have SDY on the line from Monty after that victory. So that was a very, I mean, for us, it was kind of a crazy match in some very interesting circumstances, with the release of CS2 in the middle, having to play with stock weapons without silenced M4s. We saw that cause problems for some people used to a different spray and so on. What was this series like for you? Because for us, it was crazy.
Yeah, it was exhausting, I can say, and fun to play. It was very fun because everybody excited about CS2, only good vibes. Props to Complexity, they played well, have great Anubis. I think they still like 50% of our strats at least, but overall, yeah, they playing well.
So we had an interview with Bro a day or two ago, and he said that Anubis wasn't a good map in terms of layout, but you guys are very good at abusing it. And some of the rounds on the T side where you're pushing the CTs back in mid, it seems that they're very limited in their options. What is your opinion on Anubis? Do you think it's a good map, or do you think it's a not so good map, but you guys are really good at it?
I think it's a tier S map. It's you can have everything on this map. Execute, pops, contacts, mind games, and rushes, whatever. Like, it's perfect map to be in map pool, I can say.
All right, awesome. Nice to hear some Anubis love for once. I feel like we've got a lot of hate for it, so I'm happy to hear that. I wanted to ask, coming into this series, when you have like a big break between maps like that, is there anything specific that you do to try and get back into the right mindset once the game actually gets going again?
Yeah, the key factor is not to think about it at all. Like, we was not focusing on it as a team. We just take some food, like watch some games, like updates on Twitter about CS2 and things like this. Because I remember when I played here last time with Navi on Pro League, we finished game 4 AM versus Heroic. It was kind of the same scenario, but this time it was pretty much faster. So personally, I was ready for it.
Good to hear. I also wanted to ask about Waro. He had a really good map on Anubis. I believe he's calling for the team as well right now. So what's it been like for him sort of having, I guess, you know, a bit more, even more freedom, I guess, with that AWP to really cool around himself?
Yeah, he had freedom all the time. It was the same. Nothing changed about the freedom. But yeah, the calling was pretty good. Only round that we lost, it was technical mistakes or just stupidity that we can bring in some actions, because we still a young team and players still can't remain calm all the time. But overall, it was good calling and good map as AVP by Voro. Insanely played.
All right, it's been a long evening. We'll let you go. It's late. Thank you for the interview. You've got Vitality next in the bracket, so good luck with that. Get some rest, and have a good rest of the playoff bracket. Good luck.
Yep, thank you guys. Good luck. See you on Overpass.
See you on Overpass. So, yeah, that was interesting feedback, and I like that comment on Anubis as well in terms of all the options that are available. So perhaps there's a deeper understanding to be had by some of the other teams. I expected it would be more of an evolution over time anyway. Let's have a look at the bracket after a long day of Counter-Strike Global Offensive and see how things are looking now. We've made more progress. Eternal Fire continue to surprise. They are just 2-0ing their way through this bracket. How far can they go? You have to wonder. Mao's doing a good job as well. 2-0ing FaZe Clan to be facing G2 Ents versus Movistar Riders. Na'Vi Eternal Fire, Vitality versus Monty. Plenty more juicy matches to come in the coming days on the A stream. Those are your final 8 teams after today's action, and it's been a long day of action on Stream A and Stream B. Counter-Strike 2 has been released. We're not going to keep any more of your time. If you're going to be staying up, then good luck with your games. If you're not, we'll see you next time. Have a good day, have a good evening. Enjoy CS2. Smell you later.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Let's rip the Russo. One more time. Are you ready?
Please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough. It ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show 'em. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show 'em how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming,